Hello everyone, and welcome to a live playthrough of Gloomhaven. Our campaign starts today. Finally. I am so excited. I know these guys are too.
Oh yeah.
Thrilled.
Get out.
I'm watching Fifth Element later. I have to do my Bruce Willis. By the way, if you haven't seen Fifth Element and you don't get the Thrilled reference, I'd highly recommend it.
It was a good movie. We should talk about it for a few hours and then get to the game later, right?
Yeah, we can just make this a Fifth Element stream.
All right.
I think mistakes were made. I think you've come here for the wrong reasons.
Okay, let's get back to it.
But yeah, Gloomhaven is a fantasy cooperative game. We're all going to be mercenaries in this world. Gloomhaven is a city in this world, and we're going to be trying to basically get ahead of each other. I think is pretty much all we know about the game.
Teamwork.
Is we have our own motives, and we're trying to work towards them.
I'm working towards the prosperity of the town.
There you go.
I'm working towards the lingering swamp.
I'm here for stickers.
You're here for stickers?
Just stickers.
Just stickers.
All right.
Nothing but stickers.
High quality, delicious stickers.
You need to
Delicious stickers.
Slide over, actually.
You need to get You need to get Jason one of the scratch and sniffs, and then you can just put it on him, and you can have his.
Instead of loot, we'll just get stickers.
Yeah, and I'll just be like, Bob, sticker.
So, today we're going to spend some time going through the rules. So that probably will take easily an hour, I don't know. And then, and then we're going to be choosing some characters. So there's some character selection and creation that goes into the game. We're going to be playing the intro scenario for the game as well. So there's going to be kind of a lot today to work through, but it should be fun. We're going to dive right in. So, you guys ready for some rules?
Oh, yes.
You guys attentive?
I'm ready for some rules.
Jason is notorious for not liking rules explanations. So.
I'm ready to rule this.
I'm notorious.
Let's get rip-ruled.
Get
Rick-rolled.
I like it.
Oh, and also welcome to everybody here in the chat. I saw Than, I saw Seago, saw Proto-Hype. Welcome. And so if you guys have any questions along the way, feel free to ask. I mean, this is a live stream, so that's kind of the point. And we want you guys to be able to play along with us. So if you're watching live here and you know, this is a legacy game too, so there's going to be decisions that you make along the way that impact the game forever. You guys might have an opportunity to influence the world. I might just be like, Proto-Hype, tell us what to do. And
if we hate it, we'll blame you forever.
Exactly.
Of course.
We'll scapegoat you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So that's the plan going forward. Okay,
All right.
So let's get straight into it. So basically, at the start of the game, everybody's going to choose a character, and there are these character boxes. Maybe you can pull out some of the ones on the far right, the 6 on the far right.
These or these?
Far right. Yeah, that. Yep.
Can land on them.
So there are these character boxes that come in the box. There are actually 17 different character classes. 6 are available from the start. So these are the 6 that are available. They're actually not sealed. If you pick out one of the other ones, you can actually see that they are sealed. And so these are available to open. All the characters have ability cards, and they all get their own character modifier deck. So we'll talk about what all that means. But generally, when we open up one of these boxes, so why don't you do the honors, Zakai?
Do we need to select characters first, or should I
just open one up, just so we can see what's inside.
Sure.
As a note, there are going to be spoilers because this is our playthrough of the game. Just lay them out on the game board. It should be fine.
All right, we got some
character sheet.
Like stat sheets, perk sheets.
It's your character sheet. I mean, if you think about D&D, you have a character and they have a character sheet.
We have the character playmat.
Yep.
With some really cool art on it. We have the modifier deck. I believe this is the action modifier deck. Their ability cards, all the abilities that the character is going to have are in there. You don't get them all to start. You have to unlock them as you level up. Marker tokens. I guess certain cards require you to mark how many times you've done an action or how many instances of an ability you may have left. So there's a bunch of individual character markers there. And that is it. That's
and
the
then
box.
there's also another box that's the corresponding miniature. So there's going to be some little small boxes as well. If you can get like the star pattern or one or whatever,
might as well
then we can
while
take
we're
a
at
peek at
Which
those
one is it?
as well.
The swirly,
swirl
the mine.
star.
Yeah, here we go.
Here it is. So let's keep going.
Yep. And so that has like your actual miniature that you're going to be moving around as you play through some of the scenarios and stuff.
There she is. This is the Spellweaver, right?
This is the Spellweaver.
This is the Spellweaver.
Yes. And so if you choose this character, then basically you're responsible for all this stuff. This is all your stuff, basically, that you have to play around with. Mm-hmm. And as your character levels up and gains experience points and things, then you're going to mark things on your character sheet that grant you maybe more cards in your decks and stuff that you get to use, and so your character is like powering up and leveling up. There's also hit point and experience trackers on your character playmat, and so you'll be able to mark those, and your maximum HP goes up as you level up as well. So we're all going to be choosing one of these characters to start, one of these character classes. You get to name your character and track all their gold and XP on the character sheet.
Yeah.
And then there's some room for notes and stuff. There's also some interesting perks and things as you level up or complete objectives and scenarios and stuff. You might be able to gain more of those perks that help you with your character modifier deck, which we'll explain in a bit. So the first step will really be character selection and creation. After we explain the rules a little bit more, we're going to sit down and look at all the character classes and make our picks. So that probably will take a little bit of time. But we can kind of all look at them together and just see what they all do. So as you level up, you're also going to gain new ability cards. So this is kind of the core of the game, are these ability cards. So let's go ahead and just take a quick look at these here. And I can also show them on this camera here, which maybe you guys can open up like a different box. Follow along, but I think you guys already kind of have the rundown.
Set that one as the core.
This is like a level 9. All right.
Yeah, start from the other side.
Spoilers. But
Mine is
basically,
like max level,
if you look at some of these cards, they have like a top and bottom ability on them. Generally, the top ability is some sort of attack, and the bottom ability is some sort of move. And during every round of play, you're going to be executing the top ability of one card and the bottom ability of another card. So you're playing 2 cards around, and then you're able to, pick whichever ones you want as you go. There's also an initiative number here. I guess I can give you guys a little bit more of a zoomed-in view. Maybe that'll help. But you guys can see here that there are different abilities. They have a range of different powers. We can talk about generally what each class is doing and what each of the abilities are, but that's going to be really what dictates combat, is all these ability cards. And as you level up, you're going to be able to add additional cards to your deck. So you start at level 1, and once you get to level 2, then there are 2 level 2 cards, and you can choose one of those to add into your pool of cards. And then once you get to level 3, you can add in any cards that are level 3 or lower into your pool. So you could choose the other level 2 card if you want, or you can just pick a level 3 card, which is probably more powerful anyways. So that's kind of how the ability cards work. And then I'm actually going to take one of these.
Here.
Yep. Your character also has an attack modifier deck here. So let's take a peek at that. Things are kind of upside down, aren't they? I just realized that. I'm sorry. Folks, we will fix that shortly. Alright. And so your character, your deck, we'll get things sorted for the stream. It's the first time I'm doing anything this big. But you have different cards in this attack modifier deck, and this is like a deck of 20 cards. It's kind of supposed to simulate a die roll. But when you attack something, you draw a card from this deck. It's going to be all shuffled, and there are like +2s, -2s, -1s, +0s, all sorts of stuff there. And there's also a 0 here, and then there's a ×2 as well. So there's a lot of different cards in this deck, but that's going to modify your attack. So your attack might say attack 3, you know, like the one over here. It says attack 3. So, you know, when you get your attack 3 in, now I understand the problem. Okay. I fixed the stream, guys. We made it. But when something says attack 3, then you draw a card. If it says +2, then you add +2 to the damage of your attack. So generally, when you play a card that's doing something, you're like hitting almost 100% of the time. The almost is there's this card that means you miss. It's like critical fail. And then this is like critical hit. You do 2 times the amount of damage. And so everybody has their own unique deck of these character modifier cards, and they're going to buff or debuff your attacks depending. So, like, why not use dice, right? That's the question that most people ask. Well, what's interesting about the game is as you level up and you get perks, which are on your character sheet, then, yeah, thank you. So you have this character sheet, and then there's a line of these little perks. Might be hard to see what they are, but they say remove 4 +0 cards from your character modifier deck, or replace a -1 with a +1, or, you know, add some like stun card or a wound card or immobilize or curses into your decks, which are going to like debuff the enemies or deal them more damage or give you more consistency as well. So that's the kind of concept here, is that you can kind of change this character modifier deck and buff it up more. Are you guys tracking okay?
Yep.
Okay, because I'm also explaining to you, but I've kind of given you guys an overview of what's happening already.
And some of us have watched those videos.
Yeah,
Some of us.
Ralph.
Yeah, Ralph.
And
Jeez.
Zakai.
Yeah.
Yeah,
me.
Yeah,
We watched
Ralph and
those
Zakai
videos.
watched it.
Rude.
Someone else might not have. No, it's fine.
I don't know what you're
All right.
talking about.
I'll do that if you want.
Yeah, Paul Grogan has made like
Get outta
exceptional gaming
I
rules
didn't want to
video
spoil anything, including
for
the
this
rules.
game. So that's kind of an overview of how like combat works in general. Obviously, we can get into the individual abilities of what the characters are doing, but that's the general idea of what a character has at their disposal and how they are going to be leveling up and being able to attack things. And, you know, like there's move cards and stuff that move you spatially on the board. You're going to have a character on, you know, there's a bunch of map tiles and stuff where we're going to build up a scenario. There's a scenario book with all these scenarios in it, so it'll tell you exactly how to set up the board and how, what the objective is and what your rewards are and all that kind of stuff. So, this is like a generic, I think Fan made a good point here in the chat, but this is like your generic character deck to start. So the ones that come in your character box are not ones that you start with.
No, those are the
Those are the ones that you
up.
add in as you level up.
Yep.
So
they look
Yeah.
a little thin to be the ones you start with anyway.
Exactly. The
Right.
deck consists of one -2 card, one +2 card. I believe it is 6 zeros. I want to say five of the +1s, 5 of the -1s.
One critical
and then
hit,
one critical hit,
miss.
one critical miss.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you have a total of 20 cards, which is kind of like a D20 if you're thinking about it in like D&D terms.
Does that mean their perks are all different?
They are.
The perks are all different.
But
Yeah.
some of them are very close.
Okay. No, that's just really cool.
Yeah, like the perks are definitely variable, but some of them are like more generic, like remove a number of bad cards from your deck
or something.
But depending
but then
on,
depending on the class,
depending on the class, you have a different extra deck, and that a different extra deck will give you different.
And there's
perks.
even a symbol on that
So
character's
you don't get 'em
deck
mixed up.
that you don't get them mixed up. There's like a symbol for that character class. So there's a lot that's in this
so
game.
good.
So much depth.
Yeah.
So cool.
And so I noticed we had 5 of these generic decks. Is one of these?
One of them is for the
monsters?
monsters. So there's one with like an M on it.
Yep.
And that should be the one for the monsters.
Okay.
And so they all share one collective modifier deck. So when they're going to have some automated movement, we'll explain how that works when we get there. But basically they're going to be enemies that you're fighting. I mean, might not necessarily be monsters. It might be people that we thought were friends. Betrayed us. Who knows?
Jason.
Or we attacked townfolk.
It's my personal goal. I'm sorry.
Yeah, or maybe we're just slaughtering townsfolk.
We could.
Exactly.
We'll probably have that option.
So you go bad reputation.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's actually a party sheet as well. So when we create a party of adventurers, there's this party sheet here, and so there is a reputation track on the party sheet. And as you do things in the world and make certain decisions, your reputation is going to go up or down, and there can be dire consequences or amazing benefits depending on which way you go, and that's probably going to dictate our path in the story, depending on our reputation, and I'm sure plenty of other decisions that we make throughout the game.
Bandit path.
We could be an evil party,
Target goal, negative
slaughtering
20
everything.
Reputation.
Dude, we'll just kill you.
We could do it.
This track goes. We start at 0.
Okay.
It goes all the way to plus 20 or minus 20, and we start at 0. So you can go in whatever direction you want. Although, if you have higher reputation, you get better discounts at the shop in
You have
town.
to minus 5 cost, or plus 5 cost if you're horrible.
Kill all the villagers equals all the food for you. Well, they don't make the food anymore. Think
They
about that
are
too.
the food.
They don't grow.
They are
They are the food.
Yeah. That's not how this works.
Tasty villagers.
Whatever you want it to.
That's
You can do
my
whatever
character,
you want. All right.
you know?
There are also items in the game, and we'll show some of them later. But basically, you are limited by a certain number of items you can equip in combat, but you can have as many items as you want. So you have your infinite bag of holding or whatever you want to call it to hold as many things as you want, but you can only have one head item equipped, one body item equipped, and there's symbology for all of this. There's a leg item there, and you have 2 hands worth of items. And
Do you not have 2 legs worth of items?
You don't.
Oh man.
Clearly
I mean, it said
only
legs
one
plural.
leg.
Oh, it's a legs item. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
Not
wear
a leg.
pant?
Although
No.
there might be a
Why
character
would you
with
want
2
pants?
heads.
Pants.
If we
This is a
unlock a character
pantsless
with 2
world.
heads, I hope
Like
they
a
get,
two-headed
they get 2.
ogre? Yeah.
Yeah, they should get 2 helms for
Yeah.
sure.
A pant on each
And
leg.
then you can also carry a number of small items, which might be like potions or whatever, equal to half of your level rounded up. So at the start, we can only have 1. And then once we get to level 2, we can still only have 1. Once you get to level 3, you can have 2.
All right.
So, and it's just half your level rounded up, is how it works. So,
max
when we go to
5.
town, we'll have an opportunity to purchase some items and stuff. We all start with 30 gold to spend. Gold and items that we have are exclusive to our characters and cannot be traded amongst party members. That's an important rule in the game, and one that we must enforce. Like, a lot of people I've noticed on the forums are like, but we really want to play more cooperatively and like trade items and pass gold back. Let's make some variants to do this. I think that's not the way to play it. We should play it the way the game is written.
Thematically, we're mercenaries.
Yes.
So while we're working together for a goal, we're not best friends. I mean, in the
Right.
game, we might be good friends outside the game, but in the game, we're just working.
maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know you. No.
Seago says pants are the epic end loot for winning the game.
Ooh.
That's fair.
Or say no to pants, they're evil.
Also, when you create a character, not only do you get a little bit of gold, as I said, you get 30 gold, but you also draw 2 cards from a personal quest deck. So that's going to be exciting. That's this deck right here. There are 24 of these in the game, and basically the idea is you draw 2 and you pick 1, and it's kind of your secret goal. Like, that is what you as a character are working towards. This is your personal goal, personal quest. This is your objective. And once you accomplish this objective, your character is going to be retired. They're going to be out of the game. But what's cool is on each of these personal quests, it unlocks some new content in the box. So this is a legacy game. There are hidden things in the box. A lot of them are character classes. And so just like the 6 of these boxes that you see out here, there are 11 more inside the box that are sealed that you cannot actually open up right now. But once you complete a personal quest, it might say go and open that up. And so whoever retires their character has the right to go in there, open it up, and it's shared with everyone.
And once you retire a character, you create a new character. So if you're opening up a box for the first time that's a new character box, you get first dibs at playing that new character because you're about to pick a new character and you just opened one. So
yes,
there's some, or if you really like the same class, you could pick the same class again and create a new character that's the same class.
Or one of the ones that we don't pick.
Or one of the other ones at the start, but yeah.
And there are other opportunities too to unlock some of the stuff in those in the box. So like we might actually it's in the rule book. It tells you a few conditions that unlock a few things. So for example, the first time a character retires, there's this town records book that is completely sealed here. Can't open it up. But once the first character is retired, then we get to open it up and start reading it from front to back until maybe it tells us to stop.
Oh, nice.
And so there's going to be something in here.
All right.
There's this book. We don't know what's going on, but it's the town records book.
Nice.
And so maybe your character goes down in history here, and something happens. And then, in addition to that, there's actually, I printed this out because it's just easy to see. There's a bunch of other conditions that are in the rulebook. So, special conditions for opening envelopes. There's actually a bunch of envelopes in the box labeled A, B, and X. And so, if you gain 5 ancient technology global achievements, which are actually, there's sticker spaces on the board at the top for global achievements, then you open envelope A. If you have the party gain both the Drake's Request and the Drake's Treasure Party achievement, then you add some city and road events to the deck, which are some other decks that we'll talk about. If you donate a total of 100 gold to the Sanctuary of the Great Oak, which is like basically a church in town, I believe, then you open envelope B.
We could all do that at the start.
We could all contribute. Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
I think you can only do 10 every
do
time.
that.
Every time you're in town. But we could knock it out pretty quick if we want.
It's true.
When you
You
retire
guys
a
go
character,
first.
you open the town
Yeah.
records
Right
book.
behind you.
My initiative is low.
If you have a party reputation of 10 or higher, open the sun box. The sun symbol. So it's a character box.
Yep.
If you have a party reputation of negative 10 or lower, open the moon-looking box.
Yeah.
If you have a party reputation of 20, then you add a city event and a road event to the deck.
There
And if you have a party reputation of negative 20, then there's other events that are added instead.
So we have to get
So-
to negative 20 and positive
We
20
do.
so we can unlock
we can
everything.
try.
We
That's
absolutely do.
definitely
It's
an
probably
option.
going to be hard to,
It's
actually.
definitely an option.
I don't see an option.
Are
We
the
have
bad
to
guys
unlock
that
this
became
content,
good,
man.
or the good guys that went bad, though?
I don't know. We'll just have to see.
It's our story.
Yeah.
Well, it depends
figure
on
it
what the
out.
options come up. Maybe one option's like, be nice and like lose all your stuff, or be mean and gain a bunch of stuff, and we're like, we're going to be mean.
Seago asked an interesting question in chat I saw, and it was when a character retires, and you roll a new one, do they start back at level 1, or do they get to start at the same level
And I
that they
answered
left
that.
off?
Sort of, but...
So generally, the way it works is when you retire, there are a couple of benefits that roll over. So obviously, you get dibs on like a new shiny character or something new in the box opens up. I mean, it might not necessarily be a character. Who knows what these personal quests are? But most of them, I think, are character class unlocks. But as we do things around Gloomhaven, the prosperity of the town is actually going to increase. So if I switch back over to this view here, and make a little bit, you can see at the bottom there's a track. It's a little bit hard to see. Maybe if you just slide the board up a little bit, just a smidge. Yeah, there's a tracker down here that tracks prosperity. So we're actually going to be writing on the board and marking off when we gain prosperity levels. So something that also happens when a character retires is the prosperity of the town goes up 1 tick. And so we're going to be marking little ticks on the board. And once you get to like prosperity level 2, new items are available at the shops in town. And so there's going to be some items that we add to the shop deck. You know, when you go to town, there's going to be a shop deck, and you can just look through it and buy whatever you want. There's limited quantity of some things, and so we just have to discuss, what we want and all that kind of stuff. But the prosperity of the town will be increasing over the course of the game as we do things, assuming we do things that actually increase the prosperity of the town. I mean, it really depends what we do. But when you create a new character, they can start at a level equal to the prosperity of the town. So they're not just sitting at level 1 and resetting the whole time. So if we actually level up the town and try to make it more prosperous, then our new characters are going to start at a higher level. In addition to that, you gain 1 perk, which are, like messing with your character modifier deck. You gain 1 perk per character you've retired when you start a new character. So when
as a player, you get that.
As a player.
So let's say you've finished 3 of your hidden quests, and I've only finished 2. So you've retired 3 characters, and you're starting your 4th. You'll get 3 perks, but even if at the same time I'm retiring my 2nd, I'm starting my 3rd, I'd only get 2.
Correct.
Okay.
So we'll have to remember how many, and maybe that will be in the records book. I don't know how.
Yeah, maybe it's. I mean, you'll know. I mean, it's going to take like 10 to 15 sessions before, and by sessions I mean like scenarios played, each being like 2 to 3 hours of time.
Okay.
Before you actually get a chance to retire a character. Maybe you live the dream and you do it like in 5 sessions or
quest
something.
Done, retired, going home.
I doubt that's going to happen, but if it does, then sure, then you're there, you made it. But it's going to take a while. I think you're going to remember your characters because they're going to.
You'll have used.
You're
them
going to have to play them
play
so
them for a
much.
while.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right.
So we've gone through.
All right.
Yeah, I'm kind of jumping around a little bit, but there's a lot of exciting things to talk about. So, what else is important here? Let's talk about scenarios. So, let's clear off the board a little bit and show the map. So, at the very start of the game, we have this map here of basically the world. We don't really know too much about the world right now, but there's a full scenario book which comes with the game. As I said, there are a lot of scenarios in this game, and like 10 to 15 scenarios means you retire a character. You're probably retiring something like 3 times over the course of the game, maybe more if you're crazy. I don't know, but there's 95 scenarios in this book, and at the very start of the game, we're going to have scenario 1 unlocked. It's public information, I promise, but there's only 1 scenario to actually do, and it's the introduction scenario. It's going to kind of help us learn the game, and it's going to teach us some of the mechanics and things of what's going on. Generally, in scenarios, you're going to set up a bunch of map tiles. I'm just going to flip the page and show you. There's like a scenario of different map tiles to set up. with monsters and obstacles and stuff to put on the board. And then there's going to be a bunch of flavor text and things to describe what's happening over the course of the game. We'll come back to this in a little bit when we start our first quest, but there's a whole bunch of stickers as well. So these are like all the stickers for all the different scenarios. There's actually another sticker sheet as well.
Yeah,
but yeah, for the 95. But at the start, we're going to place, the first sticker. There are little numbered locations on the board, and so like this first sticker will go on like the number 1 spot here, and it kind of draws out the board. It's almost like we were talking earlier. It's like fog of war. It's like what you see, and some people might say, there's a thing over there, like in the mountains. You can go find a Aardvark and befriend it, and
Mountain Aardvark.
Yep,
what this game is all about.
The game.
Spoilers.
So many spoilers.
Right there.
Yep. And so then it might unlock a new scenario for you, and you put extra stickers on the board to note these are new locations that have opened up. And so those are the locations that you now have access to. So once you are choosing where to go, and you're very free to go
Wherever.
anywhere you've unlocked, you just pick a place and you go. And then you look in the scenario book, and it'll say, this is the scenario that unfolds, and you try to win it the best you can.
Jason's
All
not
right.
excited about the Mountain Aardvark.
Mountain Aardvark confirmed as the big bad. Confirmed.
You're not excited.
Except about the stickers.
I'm really carelessly spoiling the whole game with these supposed side comments. I'm sorry. I might have read some of the scenarios. No, I'm kidding. All right, I wouldn't dare do
Maybe
that.
through the
It'd be like
book
the
at night.
worst. Okay,
Yeah.
so when you go into a scenario, there are also battle goals. So let me switch over to this view again and show you that there's this deck of, there are 24 of these battle goals. And so everybody's going to have take 2 cards and pick 1. And that's going to be your secret battle goal. You cannot share this information with anyone. Your personal quest, you were kind of free to share if you want, but it's kind of up to you how you want to play your character with your personal quest. So if you want to be pretty secretive about it, I mean, people might, okay, you're doing something super weird. You're probably trying to do something for your personal quest. But these battle goals also mix it up, because they will say, you need for there to be 5 monsters by the end of the scenario. Maybe the scenario isn't to kill all the enemies. Maybe it's to go collect some Aardvark, right? So you got to save the Aardvark.
Clearly. I'm all about it.
Yeah. So this might say, leave 5 enemies alive when you complete the scenario. And if you accomplish that, I'm making things up here, clearly. But if you accomplish that, then you get check marks on your character sheet. So your character sheet has little spaces in the notes section for adding check marks.
Okay.
And once you get 3 check marks over the course of maybe multiple scenarios, these battle goals are going to grant either 1 or 2 check marks. So once you get to 3, then you unlock another perk on your character sheet. So you can mess with your character modifier deck
So
a
not
little
only
bit
do
more.
you not only is leveling up a way to gain perks and power, doing secret
These battle
objectives. And our battle goals might be mutually exclusive. Yours might be to kill all the enemies, and mine might be to leave some alive.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
then we're actively competing against each other to try to complete our battle goals.
Prediction: the party's name will be Aardvarks or Aardvark Hunters. God, what have I done?
Oh wait,
We do get to name our party.
Yeah.
We
I was
definitely
looking
do.
around the forums. I saw a really good idea about it. I think we should wait until maybe the second session to
Okay.
name our party, because then we kind of get a feel for what we're doing
Yeah.
and what we've done, and then there might be something thematic that kind of fills
I
in.
like it. I
But
like
if there's recommendations from chat, we'll definitely take that to heart too.
It's definitely going to be something Aardvark.
Please
It's
no.
established at this point.
No.
It's thematic, right?
It's not.
Aardvarks Anonymous. So anyways, that's the battle goals. So there's a little bit more kind of game to it where it's like, maybe I don't want to actually focus on the task at hand and do my own little sub-goal. And no matter of if you are defeated, if you've accomplished your battle goal, and the scenario is successful, that's the important point, then you gain the benefit of your battle goal.
Nice.
If it's not successful, then you get nothing. Although you still get experience and you get gold from if we fail a scenario. And there's going to be very clear objectives in the scenario book that are laid out for what to do. Some of them might just be to slay all the monsters. Some of them might be to capture the aardvark. So that's that's kind of an idea of what a scenario is going to be like. Monsters are going to exist, and so they have their own decks of cards that dictate how they move. I personally think it's just going to be easiest to explain how combat and everything works once we are in a scenario. So I'm just going to wait until then.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
that's fine.
the other
'Cause we
problem
don't do
is if I just pull this out, and I don't know which one's which, honestly, but Vinay has put, I think this is a monster,
Yes.
put all of the monsters in these bags, so we can't even show you a monster at the moment.
Yeah, I
Right.
decided to add even more legacy components to the game by kind of packaging up all the monsters into these envelopes. You know, I mentioned also that when you go up in the prosperity track, the items unlock. I put those in little envelopes as well. So kind of marked everything down so we can have a little bit more fun and surprise. I tried not to spoil myself while I made these as much as I could. The only thing I know mostly are the names. That's just, but I tried not to even memorize. It's hard to. There's like 50 monsters in the game. It's crazy, and I didn't see any of the items, so I think it was worthwhile, and it'll be fun to open up those as we encounter the monsters.
Definitely.
And it's just another way of organizing the game. All right.
Yeah, we won. There are no monsters.
Aardvarks.
So, as we keep going, your character is going to have a fixed hand size of cards. When we go into an encounter, you must have that many cards. You don't have any flexibility on the number of cards you bring into combat. It's just fixed based on the character class.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Spellweaver has 8. And it's just...
Tinker is 12.
Yeah.
Brood is 10.
Yep.
9 or 10.
Well,
So it's
during
all
our
different,
character creation, we'll talk more about that. But you do, like, basically as you level up, you're gaining new ability cards into your pool of cards. You're not just replacing and ditching something forever. You still know that skill. And so at the beginning of a scenario, you get to pick which 8 cards or 10 cards or 12 cards or whatever it is
Out of all the ones
out of the ones that you have. And you actually get to do that after you get to see what your battle goal is, so, which is important because that might dictate what you want to do. Maybe it says, end the scenario at full health. Okay, I'm taking all my heal cards or something. You know, that might be important.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to kind of gloss over more of the scenario stuff because that'll just happen as we go. There's like a table of basically how hard we want scenarios to be. We can bump up the difficulty of scenarios to like super hard mode. We can go hard mode. We can go normal, or we can go super easy mode. I think we'll just play normal to start,
Yeah.
and then if we really need a challenge, we can bump things up later.
Yeah.
But at the end of the scenario, you can get extra bonus gold and experience if you've bumped up the difficulty, but things are going to be much harder.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's keep going. I think we're mostly ready to start. There's a lot of kind of stuff that we can talk about once we open up the characters and look at them, which is going to be a lot easier to discuss.
Because a lot of this is card and combat information.
Exactly. I mean, the general concept of combat is, as I said, you play 2 cards, and you choose the top ability of one and the bottom ability of the other, and then you discard those cards. So they're not available in your hand of cards anymore. You actually start with all the cards in your hand. Like, there's no shuffling of a deck. It's not a deck building game. It's just you have all the abilities that you have. And so when you run out of cards, you have to rest to recover cards. And so when you rest, you can do either a short rest or a long rest. A long rest consumes your turn, versus a short rest does not. It's just done at the end of the round. But if you do a short rest, you shuffle your discard pile, you remove one card from the game at random. It's known as lost. You lose the card. It's put in your lost pile. You're going to get it back at the end of the scenario, so it's not like lost permanently, but it's gone for that scenario, although there might be opportunities to get some lost cards back with certain character powers or items. Mm-hmm. But you get the rest of your cards back, and so now you can continue playing until you're out of cards, and then you keep this cycle going until there are 1 or 0 in your discard pile and 1 or 0 in your hand. Because if there's 1 in your discard pile, you have to lose that card, and then you have nothing to play. If you have 2 cards in your hand, you're fine, because then you can play those. But then once you're out of cards, you're exhausted, and your character's removed from the game board, and you no longer act in that scenario. Your friends can continue playing until they're exhausted or complete the objective. And so you're still going to be able to keep all the gold and experience that you've earned, but you're no longer participating. So you need to manage your hand of cards really well.
And when you rest, right? Because you can always rest early if you want that powerful card back. But if you rest early, you're losing cards faster.
Yep.
Exactly. All right. So I'm also getting into like scenario and combat and stuff, but I wanted to explain that because that's important. Like going into like a scenario, you get to choose what you have to work with. Okay. Once you finish the scenario, you get a bunch of money and XP and potential rewards are listed in the scenario book. Okay. So how are we going to start this campaign off? Let's maybe get right into it. So the general start to a session is you actually start in the city of Gloomhaven. Sure.
Done.
Exactly. And you're generically in the city of Gloomhaven. You're not at a particular scenario number or anything like that. You're just in town. And you have an opportunity to do a number of different things. So let's discuss what those things are. The first thing you can do is you can do a city event as a group. And you can do this anytime. Like, you can do these in any order.
Okay.
So it's not like there's an order to things. But you can choose how you want to do things. But as a group, you can do a city event. The book says that generally city events are good for us. So we have an opportunity to do
20.
one every single time we come back to Gloomhaven.
Or
can't do multiple.
Maybe we get items or gold, which you might want before you go shopping.
Will we do it the first time we're in Gloomhaven?
Yes.
Before the first
We
scenario?
will do one before the first scenario, which is why I'm explaining it right now.
Yeah.
And so the way it works is there's going to be some story involved with it, and there's going to be an option. There's going to be 2 different options on the card, and it's going to say, do you want to do A or B? And we have to decide as a collective, and maybe with some help from all of you guys, helping along with us in chat, we could say we want to do option A, and then we flip over the card, and it details the result. And so the way I've done this is I've sleeved these, and we'll have to pull the card out of the sleeve to actually see the result.
Nice.
Is kind of the idea here.
Love it.
Yeah. And what's nice is the font was really small, so I didn't really get spoiled at all when I was doing the sleeving. It was perfect. Isaac Childers thought of everything. Isaac did everything to make this game
Did you
amazing.
think about people with really good eyesights?
What are you trying to say here? I did get a notification that I have some new glasses coming in, so maybe you're right. They're the same prescription. Anyways.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Claw.
Yeah, it's a claw. You spoiled it. Wow.
got excited.
Yeah.
Did get excited. Okay, so you have an opportunity to do a city event. When you're in, the only time you can retire a character is when you get back to town. So you don't just like retire a character in the middle of a scenario or something.
Oh yeah, in the middle of the dungeon.
no.
See ya, guys. Got everything I need.
See you later.
Right. So you announce your retirement in town. While it would be interesting for chat to choose and help decide on personal quest stuff, I think those should be completely secret for everyone, and they can choose how they want to share that information. But
I think it'd be hard to kind of shuffle around and show all of the secret stuff.
right,
That
so
also leaves a little bit of mystery about
yeah.
each of our characters to anyone watching.
mm-hmm.
They don't quite know
Yeah,
everything.
I think battle goals and what's it called?
Personal
quest. Yeah, should be secret.
To everybody.
Yep,
Sure. All right, I'm fine with that.
that's my personal take.
Okay.
All right, and other things you can do in town is once you retire, you create a new character in town, all that good stuff. Buying and selling of items. So, as I mentioned, there's going to be a bunch of items available. I have them here. The game actually has, let me put them over here just so you guys can see, but they have numbers on the cards that show like what number item they are on the back, so you don't actually get spoiled on what's on the front. And they have this for all the cards. It's a really nice way of organizing things. But these are the ones that are available from the start, and so these are going to be ones that we can look at that are available in town, the ones 0 to 14, and then we're going to unlock more over the course of the game as like Gloomhaven levels up, or maybe there's actually this random item design deck in here where if you're in a dungeon and it says draw a random item, and then you dig into this deck and you find it, and the next time you're in town, that item will be available, and so you actually go pull it out of the box and add it to the available cards that are at the shops.
So it's like you found a design to make an item and you share it with an artisan or a blacksmith, and so now he can make it.
Mm-hmm. There might be things that you find that are just like you get an item. I don't know. But these are specifically ones that say draw a random item
and add it.
Add it. There's also a random scenario deck that we may encounter too, which is here where you shuffle it up. It says draw a random scenario. You unlock a new scenario that you can go to. So kind of an interesting thing there too. But those are all going to be available at the shops, not the scenarios, but the items. Again, we can't trade gold or items, but here's kind of a way of trading an item, is that you can sell an item to the town for half price, rounded down, and then somebody else could pick it up because there is limited quantity of items in the game. Some things there might be 4 of because you can't own more than one of the same named card. So, like, you can't have 2 broadswords. If there's an item called broadsword, you can't have 2 broads. Sorry.
Wow. What? Harem dreams crushed.
So, but you could sell one of them if you have 2 of them.
Wow, selling broads.
And then Ralph would clearly go and buy it. Clearly.
Wow.
But things are, the price is listed on the card, and you just buy it for its face value. And as I said, you sell for half rounded down. All right. Another thing you can do in town is leveling up. So if your character has a number of experience, and that's marked on your character sheet, equal to, wherever they need to be for the next level, then you mark it on this character sheet. It shows it at the top there. Ooh, there it is. And so like level 2 needs 45 XP. And so once you achieve that, you can level up your character in town. You don't level up in the middle of a dungeon. You don't do like a full heal in the middle of a dungeon or whatever it is, like you do in video games. But you have an opportunity to do so in town. And then as I explained, you get to pick a new character ability card. You get a new perk. It's all sorts of fun. All right. You also, do the whole check mark thing with the perks, because that happens like at the end of a scenario anyways, because of the battle goals give you those check marks. Okay, you can also donate to the Sanctuary, which is the Sanctuary of the Great Oak is a temple and hospital in the city. If you donate, each player individually can donate 10 gold.
Is it like you either donate 10 or nothing?
Per visit.
Or can I donate like 7 if I wanted to donate?
Nope. All or nothing, each player.
Okay.
And you only can do so once per visit to Gloomhaven, I believe. So, yeah, once per visit. When you do donate to the Sanctuary, they bless you. And so you actually add 2 bless cards to your character modifier deck, which are some of these extra cards here. You can show them. But basically, the blessings are 2 X's. And so you get some additional crits added into your deck.
Oh.
And so you add 2 of those in there.
Does that mean there are also ways to get cursed and you add critical misses to your deck?
There might be. And there are some extra ones.
Some extra
Those
critical
look
misses?
lovely. Alright. Crit can't fight. So yeah. Yeah, you get crit pretty hard. Or you crit fail and be sad. But yeah, the blessing cards can be awesome. But remember, as I mentioned earlier, if you donate a total of 100 gold, see all those little boxes for gold here, then you open envelope B. So the more we donate, the closer we get to unlocking some cool stuff. But that might not be something that we really want to do immediately, because we may want to gear up our characters with stuff instead. I mean, you have to balance. It's a balancing act. Do you want more gear, or do you want blessings and work towards this objective if we're really trying to like meta it a little bit more, which is fine. I mean, if you want to try to unlock stuff, then do it. All right, let's ignore this thing that you don't know about. Let's talk about. I think we already talked about retirement. We talked about prosperity. Just going through the rulebook to make sure I get everything down.
Aren't there road events as well?
Yes. Whenever you go to a new scenario from Gloomhaven, then you have a road event. Road events, just random stuff happens. That's all I know. It's similar to the city events in that there's an option that we choose between 2 things, maybe multiple things, I don't know, and the story unfolds. It's pretty straightforward. It's not something to worry about, but we do need to do it.
Yep.
Okay. There are some variants that we can include. I don't suggest that we do, but there's permadeath, which is an option in the game, where if you take enough damage to die, then you just die, instead of get exhausted and removed from the game board. If you're exhausted from cards, like not being able to play cards, your character just stays on the map
and can still be attacked.
And the monsters will just wail on you. But I mean, maybe your friends can protect you, or walk away from you.
Shield.
Yeah, walk away from you, depending on how they want to play it. But characters will die. That's an option in the game. There's also a random dungeon deck where you can create a random dungeon with random monsters and stuff, and that's an option as well. But there's no like story necessarily involved with it. But if you want to like have a little bit more replayability, that's another variant in the game.
On.
Yeah.
If we for whatever reason don't have a location we haven't been to, we could just roll a random dungeon and see if we unlock something. It's a cool option.
Yes,
I like it.
It's in the game. It was one of the like stretch goals, I think, for the Kickstarter for additional replayability. So I think that's it. Other than like combat stuff, which we'll get to once we go to a scenario, we can explain things a little bit more in detail. Or as we're explaining the character, as we're doing our character selection, we can explain what the abilities actually are doing, because then it'll make a lot more sense. Right. Do we have any questions at this point? Because there's a lot that we went over. And I'm asking that to the chat. I'm asking that to you guys. I'm asking that to anybody. I'm asking that to me. Do I have any questions?
Do you have any questions? I guess his
No.
question is, do we
Do
have any questions?
Oh God, what have I done?
His question is, do we have questions?
That's a good question.
Yeah,
I like that question.
I don't
You don't?
know.
Road events per the rule book, not a spoiler, tend to be worse than city events. Yes, I think it really just says city events are supposed to be good. So like you can kind of infer that road events might not be, but they could be. I mean, anything can happen. City events, there might be some city events that are just completely troll too. Like, it really depends how you react to things.
There is a troll in the city.
Yeah,
What a troll event.
Yeah.
exactly.
He steps on your foot, laughs, and runs away.
And runs away.
And
Of course he runs away. He's a troll.
So you guys good?
Yep.
Is chat
Yeah.
good? Is chat excited?
They don't look excited. You guys don't look excited.
Wow.
Yeah, look at all that
Called out,
lowercase
dude.
text.
Called out.
So do we want to do character selection before we get into anything else?
Yes, I think that's the next step, is look at the characters and really just see what we want to play. We already kind of did a little bit of peeking at some of the character cards so that we'd have a general idea of what we want to play coming into it, so we wouldn't take too much time, because character creation and selection is always a fun thing, but it takes a while.
Yeah.
So, I think we have a little bit of inclinations. I know Ralph doesn't have full information.
I was thinking
Yeah.
something that could be fun.
All right. Shoot.
And let's see if you guys agree. There are 6 characters that could be played.
Yes.
What if we had chat veto one of the 6? Without even knowing what they do, just knowing their names, chat vetoes one of the 6.
Oh man,
And then we pick from the remaining 5.
that's a cruel thing, but we can do it. We could do it.
How do you feel about that, Jason?
It's the hard
I
thing.
think that's acceptable.
The hard thing is
It's
coming to a
random.
consensus.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's true.
Yeah,
I mean, there might be one.
Cloudy Sky is getting hype.
There might be
I
one
like
that
seeing
we
that.
really want, or someone really wants to play, and it might just be gone. You have to retire if you want to play it. But that means if there's a new character unlocked, you get to pick a base character instead of a new character
Yeah,
because you
but-
missed out.
I don't know.
That's your choice. That's your
It's-
choice.
I mean, I don't know if it's a good idea or how well it would work, if chat had a bunch of different ideas, but I thought it might be a fun way to really spice up the character creation. Because obviously, we have what we want to play, and so maybe you can say to chat, do I take this or do I pick that? But I think it might be more fun for them to be like, no,
Just
you guys
veto.
don't get to play with this one.
Jason's mad. He's
Additional block
super.
content. Oh,
he's
no.
super upset. I see him.
just like outright denying, like,
Okay.
Because there's
like,
one
there's
he wants to
nothing fun
play.
about that.
There's one he really wants, and we know if we do this, it's gonna get vetoed, guaranteed.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe I'll just get down to between 2 choices, and I'll have chat help me pick. Then maybe I'll do it that way.
You can do that.
I think that just means.
it's literally just making.
I think that just means that Ralph
Stealing
is playing
choice
the
for us.
Cragheart. That's really all this means. Like,
Come on,
Matter-
chat, veto Cragheart.
Fan, thanks for the bits. Snake, welcome. It's good to see you, man.
So
Let's
how-
not destroy Jason.
it just sounds like random hate. If it weren't just like random, like, I don't know.
I think there's going to be plenty of opportunities
yeah.
for the chat to have impact. This is a character that we're going to be playing for many, many hours.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I like
Let's want everyone to
potentially
be-
like
Yeah,
20
it's
to 30 hours.
I'll let chat help me pick my
There we
character.
go.
Then.
That'll
Yeah,
work.
that I like more constructive decision making
Yeah.
rather than
Not
destructive.
destructive.
All right.
Everyone put in their top pick, and then you don't get it. And then it's like pass character to the right.
Confirm.
Why don't we just shuffle them
Chat
at this
doesn't
point?
even want to destroy you, Jason.
Confirm. Chat will play
We
Ralph's
could.
hand
We could just do random characters.
based on vote.
God.
No, it's
Twitch
not.
plays Ralph's
awful.
character.
So how much detail do we want to go into as we introduce these, like, to the chat? Do we want to really look at the decks, the intro decks, or
I don't
do we
think
just
we
want to
need
go
to
overviews?
I don't think we need to spend too much time like going through each individual card because you'll see them as they're played. Because I mean, I want everybody here at this table to be invested in the character that they're playing, and I think what you're doing is making that not happen. So let's do character selection and make sure everybody's happy with their choice. And then, if chat is really excited about a certain character, or if Ralph, you truly want to just have chat pick your character,
well, I would
fine.
pick it between two choices. I'm not.
Sure, you can give the chat an option.
Yeah.
Like, stuff like that is good if we can narrow it down and then they make the final call.
Okay.
That's better because then there's not, like, an overwhelming state space for everybody to vote on, like, one thing each, and then there is no consensus.
Yeah.
So let's kind of introduce each character class that we have, kind of give an overview of them,
Yes.
and then we'll kind of start talking about what our preferences are, and we'll just naturally see what we're gravitating towards.
Yes, I think flavor here is the important thing, because there's supposed to be a lot of story and stuff in the game. For example, the Spellweaver. Let's talk about the Spellweaver. So the character sheet has, like, kind of functional information on one side.
Let's use the spell.
And then kind of a backstory here on the back. It's a lot of text, but we're going to read it. Orchid Spellweaver. The Orchids are an ancient meditative race. From somewhere across the misty sea, they view the happenings of the world through a detached perspective that their 1,000-year lifetimes allow. For the Orchids, life is about spending the proper amount of time on thought and reflection, so that the right decision can be made at the right time without hesitation. Orchid have been known to get lost in thought for years, and during this meditation, crystals will begin to slowly grow on their skins. Since orchids have little need for physical comforts and draw their sustenance from the earth, they serve little purpose in normal society. Many believe that the increased presence of orchids in Gloomhaven in recent years is evidence of an approaching catastrophe. Through deep meditation, some orchids arrive at the conclusion that proper action requires not only thought and discussion, but also force. There are many physical threats to the Orchid Society, and some are called to join the ancient order of Spellweavers. Orchid sages who are able to draw forth powerful natural forces and craft them into concentrated attacks. Some Spellweavers choose to remain with their society to act as guards against outside threats, but others choose to travel the world, destroying these threats wherever they find them. So that's the Spellweaver. Generally, the Spellweaver is kind of your, like, typical mage class. I think is probably just the easiest way to say it, is the Spellweaver is casting all sorts of big spells. They're good at just, like, blowing things up. And doing it in big bursts.
Elemental support.
Which means that they could get exhausted very quickly. Like, if they're using up all their powers. So that's kind of the concept of the Spellweaver at an overview. Who do you want to talk about next?
We got a whole stack of them.
Should we just go around and start reading?
Yeah, next.
Okay, Ralph,
Yeah, you read Scoundrel.
Human Scoundrel. Humans are by far the most dominant of the races, spreading across the continent like locusts, erecting extravagant cities and disturbing slumbering forces they can never hope to understand. The human society is one of rules and regulations, but also one of great diversity. Due to their intense curiosity and relentless nature, humans can find themselves walking almost any path imaginable, from the obscenely wealthy noble to the unappreciated tavern cook, from the blacksmith forging rugged weaponry to the corrupted pursuant of dark magics. It is natural, then, that while many humans work to build up complex and constricting bureaucratic societies, there are others who reject such societies or even work to tear them down. Scoundrels are among this second type, wholly unscrupulous and self-serving. Scoundrels operate under the assumption that everything in the world is theirs to take, and they will do whatever is necessary to do that taking. Such an attitude manifests itself in combat through a vicious opportunism unseen in any other culture. That's the Scoundrel. Basically, your generic scoundrel. And your generic human.
Generic
Pretty
human.
scoundrel.
Generic scoundrel.
All right.
Is this pronounced Inox?
I think
Yes.
it's Inox.
All right.
Could
all
be
right.
Enox.
Inox.
Heard it both ways.
The Inox are a primitive and barbaric race, preferring to live in the small nomadic tribes scattered across the wilderness. There they subsist through hunting and gathering, scraping together a meager existence while fighting off the more dangerous creatures of the wilds. What they lack in intelligence and sophistication, they make up for with their superior strength and size, always eager to prove themselves in a challenge, and one should certainly take care in challenging an Inox. Their society does not pay much heed to ethics or morality. For the Inox, it's all about survival, kill or be killed. There is a class of Inox, however, who have abandoned their nomadic ways to embrace life in human cities, employing their great size and strength to earn a more comfortable living. Disparagingly called brutes by those who employ them, the Inox perform many tasks of menial labor from construction to loading and unloading of ships. Less unsavory types have also been known to hire brutes as extra muscle. Ideology matters little to the brute when given a chance to show his strength and get paid for it.
All right.
So Brute is going to be kind of your more, beefy warrior tank kind of guy.
Yeah, defensive and melee abilities.
Scroll back up.
So next, we have the Vermling Mind Thief. Vermlings are a scavenging, animalistic race. They feed off the flesh of the dead. See, I told you guys villagers are food. And when they can't find any of that, they are more than happy to do the killing themselves with crude knives and arrows. They are primitive and weak-willed, easily controlled by more powerful races, with the right combination of pandering and intimidation. Left to their own devices, Vermlings typically form hunting packs and spend their short lives fulfilling basic needs. Some Vermlings do make their way into human society, but they are universally shunned and feared in such settings, forced to live in dark alleys and feed off scraps. Often, city-dwelling Vermlings will flee to the sewers to escape harassment. There, without their pack to connect with, these Vermlings will form strong bonds with the massive rat population. Communication with such a large number of creatures can strain one's mind, though. Where most Vermlings fail, some rise to the challenge and hone powerful psychic abilities to control the swarms. So-called mind thieves make terrifying opponents through the use of psychic assaults, sharp blades, and swarms of tiny teeth. So the Mind Thief has some mind control abilities that let them control enemy actions.
Or I think even your friendly character,
your friends,
you can help other people make extra attacks and stuff like that.
You're right.
Yeah.
And at least from what we've seen in the intro deck, they also have augment cards. They can sort of play a card out that stays active and augments their basic attacks with some sort of modifier.
They have a ton of buffs and debuffs.
Yeah.
A lot of debuffs, I think, more than anything.
They're the heaviest status effect character, I think, in the base set of characters.
I think so.
Yeah. So if you really want to F with the enemies before killing them. That's
all
what
right.
you do.
We have Quattral Tinkerer. Because of their diminutive size, the Quattral feel they have a lot to prove. From an early age, they are encouraged to study as much as possible about many different subjects. Though there are expert Quattrals in any field, they seem to have a particular affinity to engineering and machinery. Their long, delicate fingers allow them to build all manners of intricate contraptions to make life easier and augment their inferior physical strength. Though they are not numerous, Quattrals can easily integrate themselves into any society due to their expertise in critical fields and their charming, graceful demeanor. Only a fool would shun a Quattral's offer to help. The Tinkerer is a fairly common class of Quattral to be found in a large city. They are experts in crafting all manner of gadgets and elixirs, and they typically make a living selling them to those wishing to indulge in the convenience these creations offer. There are more adventurous Tinkerers, however, who travel beyond a city's walls. using all the tools at their disposal to brave the wilds in attempts to uncover ancient curiosities that may give insight into their research. So, this is the Tinkerer class, and so they kind of are more of a little bit supporty class, but they have a lot of ranged abilities too, so you have a good number of kind of versatile abilities at your disposal. You have some debuffs and traps and gadgets and things. You also have like some area of effect damage things and just all sorts of... I think they're probably the most versatile of the classes. They just can do all sorts of things, but they also have a fair amount of healing potential too, to help support other people and buff them up.
They also have 12 as their starting hand, which I believe is the largest of the base class.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay, the last one of the starting. Cragheart. Savas Cragheart. The Savas value power above all else. This severe and exclusionary race has rocky, uneven skin except for their chests, which appears as smooth, transparent glass. Beneath the surface of that glass is the manifestation of their power, energy cores fashioned from the elements they have mastered: ice, fire, air, and earth. Before a Savas, I think it's Savas, I don't know. Before a Savas masters at least one of these elements and obtains its power as their own, they are considered to be nothing. Thus, from an early age, Savas children study feverishly to gain mastery over a single element, typically spending 20 years of devoted effort to do so. Some Savas have been known to live among other races using their elemental mastery in one form or another, but this is largely frowned upon by the majority of Savas as a base and primitive way to live. There are many Savas who never attain the mastery of an element and are exiled from the society, having no choice but to live among the other races or in solitude. Before a Cragheart is exiled, however, they earn their name by having their chest cavity marred and shattered, forever reminding them of their inadequacy. But Craghearts are not without their strengths, and even with no control or mastery, they still have an affinity for their native earth, and can display great feats of strength with their rocky stature. So he's basically salty, because he's had his chest cavity
and exiled, wrecked. Yeah,
he's basically
feels
wrecked.
Bad, man. That's the feels bad man class. Feels bad for everyone playing around them, because this class actually hurts your own allies with a number of their abilities. But they have a lot of versatility as well. I'd say this is also a pretty versatile class. Like the Tinkerer, they also have they have some elemental infusion options. I haven't explained the elemental infusion table yet.
They have healing.
They also have a lot of healing, and they have a lot of ranged abilities and melee abilities. So kind of a lot of stuff across the board.
But some of their things do hurt allies.
Yeah.
They kind of will do some area of effect things, and then some of the abilities are just you feed off the energy of your allies, they take 2 damage or whatever. So those are indeed the 6 classes available from the start. More will be unlocked over the course of the game, but this is what we have to begin with.
Why did you group those into 3 sets of 2?
So let me catch up on the chat here and make sure, if you guys have any questions or whatever, let us know. I know Purple Mike can't wait for his copy to come in. I know, it's so hype, man. You missed the intro, but I'm going to be able to give a spoiler warning and spoiler end when discussing random city events. I'll announce when we're doing city and road events, but this is largely a spoiler stream. If you are intending on playing this with a bunch of other people, I actually encourage you just not to watch, because you're losing your own experience playing the game, and this is a beautifully crafted game, and you don't want to lose that excitement, that experience. But if you're okay learning about the scenarios and you just want to dodge the road and city events or something like that, if that's your intention, we'll say we need to do a city event. we're doing a city event. Like, you know, is everyone
Yeah,
ready to
just
do a city
mute.
event? Is everybody
Yeah.
ready to hit the road and go to our next scenario? We're doing a road event. I mean, we'll say that, but I mean, we're just going to kind of keep trudging along because this is a highly spoiler stream. And I guess it's important to say that a few times before we get started here. We haven't really done anything spoilerish yet, but we're going to be getting there pretty soon.
Yep.
Also, with each of these character classes, as I mentioned and showed before, they have those character ability cards. We have no intention of looking at any ability cards beyond the level 1 and level X ability cards. There are a few level X cards that are just available at the start, and you can swap them with your level 1 cards. I think it's more fun that way, because then you kind of get some new shiny stuff as you level up, and you get to see some new cards that way.
Yep.
And we don't try to pre-plan how we're going to build a character based on knowing
Because you
what
don't
we're gonna
really
get.
know.
We don't know.
anyway.
We'll just get what we get.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Any other questions in chat? People are saying, down with humans, up with the Inox. I like
Kill
it.
all humans.
You vermlings destroy them all.
Mine.
Well, you can be a vermling. Need a clam race. We do, Shosny. Osty's getting hyped for Time
Spell
Stories. I got to
weird.
play Time Stories with Osty at AGDQ.
Nice.
And so he came all the way from Sweden.
Nice.
We got to hang out.
Very cool.
And now he has Time Stories himself. He's going to get to play with his family. That's pretty sweet. How have we decided to do class choice order? We've just kind of discussed already generally what we want to do, but I know we're probably just going to be looking at some of the character cards now and maybe deciding that way. I don't know. How is everybody feeling about the character choices?
I'm fine choosing last.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm 50-50 between two.
Okay.
Okay.
I basically have wanted to play the Scoundrel, but I'm pretty open to anything. Like, if people in chat really want me to play something, I'm fine with it.
And did you have any thoughts on who you
Yeah.
wanted to play?
There's some that I'm leaning towards for sure.
I mean, it's not like a secret. like
We're
Well,
not
I mean,
gonna
do you have
do-
like zero
we're not gonna
preference?
do-
You just said you're gonna pick last.
I'll just
Yeah.
pick last. Yeah, I've got like 3 things, and I can't imagine that you would pick. Actually, I'm fine
all
with
3.
I'm
Is
fine.
one of them
You
the
like?
Scoundrel?
No, I'm basically.
Then you're fine.
I'm basically
Yeah.
don't want to play Mind Thief. That's basically the
Oh,
thing. I don't want to play Mind Thief, and so if I'm
You'll
being-
always have an option.
I
Yeah.
always have an
Yeah.
option.
All right. That's fine. I mean, I'm not as interested in Scoundrel or Spellweaver.
Alu's choice is already made. Tinkerer named Clam or Clamson. For those who don't know, clams are a thing on my stream. You'll hear about clams a fair amount.
Well, okay. Vinay wanted Scoundrel. What do
I
you
think
want,
we just-
Jason? You said you're 50-50 with what?
Brute and Spellweaver.
I mean, do you
Okay.
guys want to look
Okay.
at their character cards and try to make your
We
decision
already
that
looked
way,
at
or are you
some,
guys good?
So I'm good. No,
Yeah.
you
I
wanted
haven't
Scoundrel.
had
He
an
said he didn't
idea.
want Scoundrel. Jason said he didn't care about Scoundrel, so take the Scoundrel.
All right,
Just
Scoundrel
take
it is.
Done.
I am decisive.
Selected. Here's your box.
Thank you.
Okay, so you're Brute and Spellweaver. And what were you? Sakai? You were thinking.
I was down between Tinkerer, Mind Thief, and Brute.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not sure how much support we're gonna need.
I don't-
Tinkerer is pretty
I don't
heavy
think we should worry
support.
about that.
You shouldn't worry about like
Um,
class composition. You should worry about what you want to play and what
True.
you enjoy.
They'll have like decent. I don't know. I think we can sustain if we don't have like
Well,
dedicated support.
okay. I want to let chat kind of help me choose. That's why I'm trying to get you guys in there.
Every character has abilities to heal. Some more than others. Like
Yeah.
I know the Tinkerer does by far
Has
more than the
lots of
others.
crazy
range.
amount.
I think
to
Craghart has a fair amount too.
Craghart does have.
But he also kills people
He
too.
also kills.
Yeah.
people.
Right.
So you said you're between
Definitely.
Tinkerer, Brute, and Mind Thief. And you're
Yeah.
Between.
Those are the ones that interest me the most.
Meantime, I
So
can
these
sneak over
interest
here and
Zakai.
open up mine.
Jason's
But
interested
these-
in these two.
These interest him, and I just want not Mind Thief.
Right. I mean, I'm not sure about Mind Thief. It sounds interesting to go kind of status effects. And some of the manipulation abilities are interesting. There's one that lets you summon. You get to summon
Oh yeah, the rat
creatures.
blade
Yeah.
thing.
But
Well,
Tinkerer also has things you can summon.
Well, one of you should make a choice. Okay.
That's fine.
And now you get to make a choice, or you can
I
have
guess.
chat help you choose if you really can't.
You're doing
choose.
Spellweaver? Nice.
Oh man, that almost makes me want to go Tink to help. Because an ability that I know I've seen from Tinkerer is he can.
All the stuff.
Do
Mon-
we punch these out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want, I can do it. If you're afraid,
Spellweaver
I've got nails.
has a lot of abilities that get lost off their first use,
Okay.
and actually does have an ability that lets them regain some of them back for
There's another
themselves. Tinker has the ability to
Oh.
give someone else, another character, their
No,
lost
I'm taking-
cards back.
I'm punching yours now.
Okay.
So that could really help us sustain someone like Spellweaver.
It's up to you.
Dude, I would say don't think about it like
Just
I know.
mechanically. Just go with.
But in
what your
general,
heart
I do like playing support a lot. So I might just go Tinker out of
okay.
style.
says. I gotta order some
Okay.
freaking miniature paint, whatever.
Chat. These were actually the two that I wanted to play the most, so it works out.
So no.
Chat. Who do I go for? Do I go for Brute, or do I go for Craghart to troll my party?
It's not troll. It's a character that you can
It's
play.
yes, but it might also troll
Might
my
also
party.
troll the party.
Yeah.
Vergil, are you here?
He was there.
I've got 2 for Craghart,
He was here earlier.
Yeah.
3,
probably getting ready for his
4
tournament,
for
though.
Crag, 5 for Craghart. Siga says
Oh,
Brute, 6 for
a little
Craghart.
bit.
Dang!
7. Okay.
Brookiel is
I
here.
think
It's-
it's pretty.
it's,
Wait, the votes are still coming in, dude.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
The votes are here, man. People are excited.
3 Brutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Cragharts.
I mean, Crag is definitely ahead by a fair margin. You're asking Twitch chat if you should troll your party and wondering what they'll choose.
Eh.
Why does this keep doing that? Get out of here.
Another Brute.
Please. It's too small.
Dude, Vergil, pick a color.
There.
Like a color.
Pick a color.
Pick a color.
Oh, for paint and stuff?
Well, no, it's gonna go into the name.
You're gonna just be a color?
Yeah.
Oh, Aradio,
No.
do not be a troll, be a man. But I could be a man troll.
Oh! There's
Yeah.
some brute votes coming in.
Yeah. It does look like Crag won.
Yeah, I think Crag might have won the day at this point, but we have Wetbridge did vote Brute, and Dazmaz did vote Brute as well. So it's coming back.
I think,
I done the straw poll.
I can create like a real one so we can actually get a count. But I think we
Crag.
know. I think
Yeah,
Crag
I
just
think Crag
just
just-
I think it
slaughtered the
is,
vote
yep.
here. And Equitus is happy. Someone took Spellweaver, so I think we're good to go. Jason's rocking the Spellweaver. Jason
fine.
has been talking about painting some of the miniatures as well.
Seago,
Really?
So,
I'm excited.
Seago, yes. Crag is the
Ooh.
exiled one.
so we may have a cool opportunity
So let's
to,
put the Brute
to see
away.
some cool stuff there. Not to put pressure on you or anything. I mean, do
No,
what you got to
I'm
do.
down.
But at some point, you will. I can.
That'd be cool.
I can buy you paint if you want.
I'll try the first one first. See how
To
it
do the
goes.
first one first?
Yeah, the first one
Are you
first.
sure you
You
wanna
can
do the
paint
first
your
one
character
first?
and make sure it looks really good.
Yeah.
And then you can work on
like
ours.
dip everyone else's and just like
Yeah, just dip in one color.
Here, Ralph, do you want to put Brute and Mind Thief away?
Yeah, we'll need the
And
miniature
get us
boxes
our miniatures.
at some point.
Let me do that
It's
now.
not pressing, but it's cool.
Are we gonna sleeve up our decks?
You should sleeve. What my thought is, we should
Oh, we gotta do
sleeve
that.
what you have.
Okay. As we get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the cards that you have to start are at
Open this.
the face up side. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
are the ones.
Should only be like two.
And there should be like level X's as well.
Yep.
Can I get the empty boxes from you guys? Just so I can put them away? Or should I
I
not
mean,
try to
how
put them
do we want to keep like our next level spell cards in the boxes, or just put them back in the bag?
Well, I do
or-
have these deck boxes that I was thinking about
What do you think,
utilizing. We have these cool Satin Tower deck boxes from Ultra Pro, and I was thinking you could maybe keep all your extras in there. You can also put your tokens and stuff in there, so like you could even do that now if you really want.
We just take everything out of the plastic, including modifiers.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can just like, if these are the cards you're not using,
Right.
you could just stick them in. I mean, this is the actual box. You can just stick them in here, like, like that.
Modifiers will go in there.
You
as
could
well.
put them wherever you want. There's also like a bottom part that you can open up and you can put tokens or whatever. You can use it as you're playing too if you want, or you can, if you want, you can use the original box. But that was the kind of a concept that I had.
No, that'll be easier.
I was thinking of just putting the original boxes away, but maybe I shouldn't put them in here because they might get, when they're empty, they might get crushed more. I don't know.
Maybe. All right, no, I'm game for this.
Awesome, dads. Yeah, we are going to be doing this every single week, Saturday at 10 a.m. If some schedule conflict comes up, I'll let you guys know.
I thought we weren't
through
10 a.m. every week.
We'll settle on the final time.
Okay.
I mean, if everyone wants to do 10, I can do it.
It's just early.
It's just a little early.
That's fair.
Mostly for eating.
Well, no. We're gonna break for lunch and stuff going forward.
Yeah, and if we're gonna do that, then it's absolutely fine.
Tinker, please.
Oh,
that was the intention.
Yeah.
It's just this session we're skipping
We're just
lunch
gonna-
because we need
which
to
is
do
fine.
rules and intro and like everything. So I told everybody to come fed, and I have plenty of snacks and things, so we can take snack breaks
All right.
and whatnot. But yeah, I'll be posting all this stuff up on YouTube. I'll try to get it up like a day or two after.
Right,
so
I
if you guys miss a session, you can always catch all the action, catch up on everything, and then come back. Stole my silver. What a jerk.
Did you want silver?
The green fits actually well.
Yeah, green works. That's fine.
I actually wanted blue, so.
Too
Well,
bad.
no one's happy.
I guess you're happy.
Well, you're a troll, so you should be taking my silver. All right. I'm just sad.
Good start. And for the intro scenario, we're not going to use the X cards, correct?
Yes,
Correct.
let's
That was
not use the
decided.
X cards at all.
For the intro.
For the
For the intro
scenario.
quest, yeah.
Just so you get a feel for your base cards.
Okay.
And so we kind of keep things simple, and then you can start swapping stuff in.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I said, everything's going up on
We'll just
YouTube. I'll
start
try to get it up there
sleeving.
within like a day or two of the stream. But you can also catch the VODs, and I'll try to highlight them here on Twitch. So this is something that I want to be like a community thing where people can play along and join us and potentially make some decisions. Like, I know for my character, I could be like, do you guys think, like, should I go over the corner there
Jason.
and go for loot, or should I go and help the
How many
team?
sleeves do I need?
I'll give people
Yeah,
an
for your
option.
intro.
You guys can vote.
Including the X cards.
Including the X.
Yeah.
These are for you.
Thank you.
Wait, how many X's are there? Okay, 3.
And the answer is always loot, by the way.
11.
One of the biggest criticisms I've heard about this game, which is a pretty small criticism, is these little markers that Ralph just passed out for the XP and
Thank you.
hit points do
Ralph.
not fit in well.
Sleeves? How many
So
sleeves
like,
do you need?
I don't know.
11.
I don't know how
You're just
that's
doing,
gonna work.
just leaving the main
Why am
deck,
I
right?
killing myself?
And the X cards.
Oh, and the X cards.
Might as well. We have them unlocked.
My
you know?
guess is 14 then.
Yeah, I think there's 3 X's.
What are we saying?
1, 2,
Uh,
3 X's. Yeah, 14.
There's 3 X's.
Yeah.
I'm just passing out sleeves.
There's more here. Yeah,
Yeah. I don't know how many you need.
I'm good.
Oh,
I have a stack.
okay.
Do you press this in to pull it apart, or do you just pull it?
Pull it. Just pull it.
Okay. It's just.
It stays together pretty well.
Yeah. I like how the modifier deck fits nicely in the bottom part.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I'm not sure what will happen when sleeve, but the sleeves are pretty tight. Like the Mayday sleeves I got, the mini European sleeves, work pretty well. So is the Crag the exiled one? He is. He is. I believe so. I assume so.
He's the feels bad man.
He is the feels bad man.
That scrolls back up again. I don't know why your chat
did?
keeps doing that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe the scroll wheels.
I'll have to find a better chat program or something. Is the scenario already known? Yes. I mean, we start in scenario 1, which is like the first scenario that everyone starts with in the campaign. We're just doing a little bit of admin stuff, I should say. We're like sleeving up our decks now that we know what classes we're playing. And, you know, don't forget to set aside the X's.
Are you guys putting the textured side on the back or the front?
Back.
Okay.
Back.
That's what I was doing.
So you can actually see your
Yeah,
ability.
you
Yeah,
want to be
isn't that
able
like-
to read the ability as easy as possible.
It's not like the textured side makes it hard. That hard to read.
Ralph is playing full troll. He's playing blind. He's not even looking at the ability cards.
He's playing
Picking
Lisa.
2 and see what happens.
Yeah.
The names, though.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get...
Oh yeah, I haven't made a character name. This is important.
Oh, me either.
Again, that can be something that you also do
No.
later if you want.
No.
But it is maybe a little more thematic. So
Have a name.
to have a name to start, because you're like this mercenary guy, and
Here?
I don't know why I'm
crazy.
closing this. There's no reason to close this right now. Keep it all out there.
I'm gonna name mine Jason.
Lame.
It's not the best way to.
Fine.
to
I'll
figure
name
out
it
the best way to
Sakai.
organize this.
More
It's
lame.
Sakai. Oh my god.
Self-wrecked.
Yeah, that's the best.
It's like our D&D campaign when you guys went to the shopkeeper. You gave
Each other's name.
each other's names as your own.
And again, let us know if you have any questions or comments about anything in general. I mean, like, this is live. That's kind of the idea.
I've got a name.
You got a name?
Yep.
Cool. I'm excited. Excited to hear it.
Bob.
Bob.
You can't be
Nope.
Bob.
Bob is
A
an
beloved
idea.
character.
Bob is an idea. It's a state of being. No.
What? That's way too deep, man. All right.
What's that?
So that's your
Oh,
own individual character
modifier.
modifier deck. Make sure you have
Really?
20 cards there. And they're all like the same number.
Wow. Rukiel's asking hex questions.
Yeah, get out of here with your hexing.
I've got the number 2.
I say no, Vrukil.
Shuffle these in.
And wow, it popped back up.
You shouldn't have second thoughts, though. At this point, if you're like building a deck in Hex. Hex is a digital card game I play, so you may hear talk about that because a lot of the people who watch here enjoy and play Hex.
It fits in with the sleeves.
It does? Sweet.
Yeah, nice.
Cool. Oh, you sleep them all, dang.
No. These are the.
Oh, those are the
these
attack
the
modifiers.
attack
Perfect. Yeah, nice. So, like, the idea, I
haven't
think,
sleeved my
you don't need
personal
to
modifiers.
because you don't have them. That's
Right.
like that's
Right.
my
Yeah,
concept.
those
Is
are
Yeah,
base.
sleeve those as you go.
as you get them, then sleeve them.
Nice. I like these boxes a lot.
You do?
They're
Okay.
nice.
You just pull. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah. I mean, you're gonna need that stuff soon, so.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine. Just getting it
Yep.
set up. All right.
What should I name my human scoundrel, folks? That's the next
Uh-oh.
question.
Getting help from chat already.
I need help.
Scumbag McScumbag. B face.
It's a female.
Scoundy.
Scumbaga McScumbag face.
All right, now we're talking.
Scumbaga.
Just add an A and it's instantly
Scumbaga.
female.
There you go. There's the art. Also, the art is awesome in this game. I'm liking it so far.
Trying to think of a good troll name.
Oh my god, please. Please, Ralph.
Yeah, I'm gonna be talking up all this troll, and then I'm not gonna troll you at
You're
all.
gonna, like, not even pick the abilities that deal damage to the teammates.
You're gonna be so disappointed when you don't get troll.
That's the troll. is that you're not actually trolling.
Danny DeVito. That's your name.
Danny DeVito, dude. Equitus is a proper name for a character, please.
Iskander. That's Egyptian, I think.
Is it?
I had a Egyptian family live near me with Iskander as their last name.
Oh, cool.
So, I hope.
Welcome, Quickie Mart. It's good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm playing the Scoundrel class. Oh, what do?
Katarina.
I was thinking about picking a lead character. I feel like Katarina's not the character I would pick.
I was considering Oriana because I like the name, but
Lee Sin.
Okay, get out. I'm just gonna scream.
We just go with our Mechs vs. Minion names. I'll be Ziggs.
Tristana.
I'm okay with that.
There you go.
Corky.
It kind of works.
Tristy.
Now I can't pick that because that's awful.
And a Heimerdinger McCraghart.
Eastern variant.
I still like the Lee
interesting.
Sin because he'll just go the whatever. What was it? If I pick Lee Sin, you're gonna go
like Hiku.
Hiku.
Oh.
It doesn't even make the noise.
I don't know.
It's just like Hiku. Like how do you say this?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Like what is Lee Sin?
What is Lee Sin, please? I do like Lee Sin.
Oh man, this one's tiny.
Well, you're supposed to be a small race, right?
Look
Which
at
one's the
this
base
one.
deck, Ralph?
It's like
This one?
he only
No.
takes up half the height
That
of
is
the box.
cool.
What are these?
Those are the perk modifiers.
Oh, okay. So I leave these alone.
Switch it over. You guys can really see the detail on these miniatures.
We'll need
Super
these
cool.
boxes later when we retire
Yeah.
and put the minis away.
Definitely.
Focus, please.
And that's why we want to keep all those boxes, because if you're not playing a character, you want to put everything back in the...
You know what? No,
that
I'm gonna
box.
change my name for the third
Exactly.
time.
Wow.
Mhm.
Changing my name again.
Look at how tiny this guy is. Yeah. Oh, dang.
Got like a
That Spellweaver's taller than the Craghart.
sword on my back.
I don't know
too.
how I'm ever gonna paint this one if I try.
He's so tiny. This one.
Oh, it really
So
is.
many
It's so
fine
so small.
details.
It like comes up to everyone's waist.
But there's really good detail on all these minis too, like
There
the
is.
backpack and the bow and.
even
cool.
his like individual darts in his
Yes, I
am
Ralph
wrist
Ruby
mounted,
Binder.
Rudial, Gralzog,
crossbow.
Chugruthul, and John.
One of these
Dark
is
Lord
not like the
Sauron.
other. Please no.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
yeah.
one I had a little.
Note that you're level 1 or something.
Oh. No, I'm adding a little
Quotes.
Well, because I'm actually giving my character a nickname.
From
you
I
get-
Love Lucy.
What's your
Is that what
character's
it is?
name?
I don't
The
know.
nickname is Desi.
Isn't that like the actor's name, Desi something, Arnaz or something?
Yeah, Desi
Oh.
Arnaz for Ricky Ricardo.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm going with. It's actually the same nickname of my
I know.
my baby nephew who
I
just
know.
turned 1.
Because you've used it before.
You've got some splaining to do.
I don't think
Desi-
I've used
That's what you
Desi.
have to say every time you talk.
I feel like you've mentioned it before.
I've
maybe.
mentioned him. I've used other family members as names before.
So what's your character name then?
Well, I'm not telling you guys. yet.
Ooh, the
You
mystery.
guys know me as Desi.
We don't
That's
know
it.
you, actually.
You will.
Yeah.
One
Oh,
day.
you'll know. Maybe at
don't
some
actually
point
know
I'll
you.
reveal his full name. But for now he's Desi.
Chat has a good question. Is it Desi with a Z or with an S?
It's Dezi.
Oh yeah.
That's how it's spelled.
D's eye.
Yep. Dezi.
Stupid chat resetting.
Yeah, it's pain.
So you gotta emphasize the Z. Desi.
Fun fact.
I don't have a last name right now. I'm trying to come up with one.
I'm not getting a
Oh.
last name. I'm just gonna get a name. Some name.
Will help me pick my
Last name.
with the color.
Pick a vegetable.
Pick a vegetable. Potato.
Eggplant.
Egg.
Squash.
Oh.
Turnip.
Rat. Raditz.
Raditz?
Raditz.
Kakarot.
Carrot cake.
Vegeta.
Cheetah. Yamcha. Wait. It's not a veggie.
It's because he's not a Saiyan.
Well, what's Gohan?
Gohan's.
Oh, maybe I'm doing this.
Gohan and Goku. Well, Gohan and
They're
Goku are
not
are-
purebred.
Well, but-
Saiyans, I guess. Or I mean, Gohan and Goten.
But remember that like they're not following the naming convention.
Radzel?
Yeah.
What?
Mm.
Was it Radzai?
Why is no one using Aardvark in their name?
Oh, that could be my last name.
There you go.
Arisa the Aardvark.
Arisa Aardvark. Sounds good. The famed Aardvark clan. Abilities. What do I do?
This is the hard part, guys.
I know,
Just
this
choosing
is
character. This is the
Yeah.
hardest part. This is where we get quiet. And we're like thinking so
Done
hard about the
already.
character
Dude,
names.
Character names
Done
are
already.
I'll come up with the
hard.
last name later. I'll just stick
There
with
you
the
go,
first
that's
name for
fine.
now. That's how I introduce myself, anyways.
Yeah.
Free.
Whenever I have trouble with names, I look to World of Warcraft.
See, the problem is I didn't really do the WoWs, so rip me.
Rip.
John Johnson. Dirk Diggler. Oh, I could have picked like
Diggler.
I could have picked like Harry Potter names. I could have been like Cedric Diggory. Like
Cedric
Cho
Diggory,
Chang.
the female
The female
scoundrel.
scoundrel.
Cedric Diggory. Immersion
I
crush.
like it. I like it. It's good.
It's a fantasy world.
You should be like.
Anything can happen.
Well, I was gonna say like if you were a male scoundrel, you could be like Reginald.
Reginald.
Ooh.
Lanky.
Reggie's a good one.
Lancashire.
Reginald.
Lionel Flynn.
Lionella.
Prince Taliesin.
Princess Taliesin.
Yeah.
Princess Corey.
There you go.
That would have been pretty good. All right, I have my name. How's everyone else doing?
You guys good?
I like considering changing it again.
Well, you can change it later, I guess. Breaks immersion, though. Remember, you're going to be making multiple characters over
Yeah.
this campaign. So you're going to have this trouble again. Oh, God, help.
Alright, I'm changing it again.
Here, because I'm still trying to figure out mine.
Cedricina Diggory. Constantina. That would work.
There you go.
All right. Let's jump into the action soon, though.
Yeah, let's do this. No idea how actually.
So the first thing we need to do, I guess while these folks are still thinking, is we need to start with this book. And it'll instruct us to place maybe some stickers on the board. So I busted out some of the stickers. Incontinentia.
Okay.
Sounds like a disease.
The combination of incontinence and dementia.
Do you need this?
Which is a bad mix.
How are we doing?
I guess I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
All right. What's your name?
Ralph, you go first.
He hasn't even finished. My name is Arisa, the human scoundrel.
That's actually the human scoundrel. Is
I mean,
Well, that's just his.
just naming my class.
okay.
I am
Please.
Desi, the Quattril Tinkerer. Tink, tink.
Tink, tink.
I imagine
How about you,
that's the
Jason?
sound it makes.
TBD.
Okay.
My name is Kayla Straza.
All right. Nice.
What?
It's like definitely wowish.
It's fine. It's
I like
a name. I'll take it.
It's a Ruby
Let's move
Dragonflight
on.
naming scheme. They all end in straws.
Oh, dragon names. I could have been Tianost.
You could have been Tianos. You had
Oh,
your
wow.
chance.
I was like
Too late.
considering.
Maybe
Too
that's,
late,
maybe
written in
that's his
pencil.
real name.
You could just be Ralph.
I was considering
Ralph the Cragheart.
referencing
That's
Malagos the Spellweaver because his title is the Spellweaver.
That's
But
pretty
he's
good.
a blue dragon. And
Boris
we'll pick red.
Blast
He's blue.
Forge.
We'll pick
dude.
red, so I can't do that. So thanks, Rukiel.
Oh, I gotcha.
So Rip Malagos reference. Hello, Alex Strauss reference.
I like it. You can toss that.
Okay, I'm gonna take this pencil back because you're not using it.
Okay.
What's your name?
Uh,
Craggy. We're just gonna call you Craggy.
Could be Craggy the Cragheart.
Yeah.
The happy Cragheart.
Last name Lightbinder.
I'll just make it. Okay, it's Scrog.
I like it.
Sure, that's fine.
Scrog.
Scrog it is.
Scrog the Savas Cragheart.
I like it.
All right.
We have names. We're real.
What was your name again?
Oh,
Kaya.
there's something
Kayla
else.
Straza.
Kayla.
There's something.
Not-
Is that one word?
Yes.
Kayla Straza?
Kayla Straza.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought it was 2 words.
The question is, my character feels a little incomplete right now because he doesn't feel very motivated for any
Scroll.
personal
Exactly.
goals.
Yeah, but you
I
should.
can't wait.
That shouldn't dictate your name.
No, but
Maybe it does for a Cragheart.
Greed, money, equipment.
Before we
monger.
do that, though, we're going to read what's happening.
ooh, okay.
Alright.
So,
This is
here we
actually-
go, guys. The campaign begins now. And again, spoilers going forward.
This is it.
Every single week.
Everything.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Alright. Everyone needs to eat. Whatever your reason for coming to Gloomhaven, out here on the edge of the world, that simple fact is never going to change. A mercenary can't fight on an empty stomach. So when Jexera, a Valrath woman wearing a red cloak and enough gold jewelry to keep you fed for a decade, approaches you in the Sleeping Lion and offers to pay you 10 gold coins to track down a thief and retrieve some stolen goods, well, it seems like as good an excuse as any to sober up and start paying your tab. This thief has taken some important documents, says the red-skinned merchant, her tail whipping about in agitation. I don't care what you do to him, just bring back what is mine. Based on Jexera's description, it was easy enough to knock around a few alley thugs and get a location of the thieves' hideout. You don't find yourself as a mercenary way out in Gloomhaven without knowing how to crack a few skulls. So your target is the Black Barrow. Sounds like a lovely place.
I don't know why I'm
Alright.
in Gloomhaven.
Good.
You will
Scroll.
soon.
You were exiled here.
No, but what's
Scroll
my
confused.
personal goal?
We'll get to it.
But it should have been before.
It'll tell us when to do the
Oh,
thing.
will it?
I imagine so.
No, actually, we need to do that. So,
Oh.
I'm just giving us some flavor about where we are and what's happening.
It's
Like, you
Alright.
don't know where you are, but you're now you know you're in Gloomhaven
Oh,
Oh, that's good.
at a tavern drinking. Is there something wrong with
can
that?
we just stay there?
I mean,
Sounds good.
I guess.
Do
No, it
not
said we left.
GG.
Said we paid our tab. Sorry.
Do not
Seago
sober.
says,
Correct.
"Do not sober up. It's a trap."
I mean, if given the option to stay drunk in the game, I would.
All right, folks. It's time for some personal quests.
There we go.
You're gonna get an option of 2, and you select one of them to keep. The other goes back into and shuffled into the deck.
When
So
when you
many!
when you complete, like when you retire, does that personal quest get permanently discarded?
Gets removed from the game.
Nice.
So if ever there's if ever there's a situation where you cannot draw from this deck, you just don't. Like, you just don't get a personal quest.
That
So you
seems
can never
pretty
retire
hard
that
because
character?
I guess
You're
not.
saying if we
Guess that's
exhaust
yours
the
forever.
deck,
Oh. Oh.
I mean, in theory, you could like
Interesting.
roll a new character at any time and like just start playing. Like that's an option.
We could just turn permadeath on at that point.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go. Giving it a thorough shuffle. This is going to
He's stacking the deck so
dictate our objectives.
I get.
And it'll say very clearly on the card, you know, what you unlock as well. And there's a little symbology for all the different character classes. We don't know what they are, but...
So that might dictate which quest you take. You might be like, I'd rather just try
But
to...
there's also going to be flavor, so
Yeah.
you may want to do something that's more flavorful towards what you're interested in.
Yep.
All right,
All right.
here goes.
Do. Oh my.
Here we go.
This is it.
I like both of these already, just reading the titles.
What?
Oh my gosh, this seems tough.
What? I love both of these.
What
Jeez.
is that?
It's like, I have no idea how
What?
how to complete either of these.
Good.
Like, it tells you how to complete it, but like, I don't know how to get to the point to complete
See, the thing is, like, the game feeds you little bits of story. It's not gonna, like, tell you.
Yeah.
Like, it talked about some Volrath.
Yeah.
We don't know what that is, but that's the point. Like,
Yeah.
you
No, I'm just being like...
you'll learn about the world by exploring
I'm
it.
just trying to think of like which one would be easier, but it's like... I have a... Well, yeah.
Can I look in the box?
Like, at the symbol?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want...
I just want to look inside the Gloomhaven box. Is that allowed?
Yes, I guess.
Okay.
I guess I have a.
You can't, like, open
No,
anything.
I'm not going to open
I guess I have a question.
Or, like, look at any of the cards that are there.
So when it says
Confirm. I know
kill,
what to do.
You just
I have
thought it-
something that
you
says
just weren't-
kill. That means my character
I don't
has
get
to
this.
land that killing blow. It's not just we collectively have slain some
I'm so
monsters.
hyped now.
You have to get the killing blow if it says kill a particular monster of this type,
Yes,
or whatever.
That's what I'm.
Which I know there are some quests like that because they've been in...
I'm so hyped now. I'm so happy.
I think I know why you looked in the
Wow.
box, which is a little, but I'm gonna say nothing. But I could be wrong.
It didn't end up like actually mattering, if that helps.
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, you basically are thinking that...
One's
you can
very
unlock-
thematic to my character. See,
Dude, I
I'm not
love
sure how it'll be tough to.
I love this
accomplish,
goal.
This
though.
is so crazy, dude. What?
I really like
Mine's
the
not
story
crazy,
behind one
but-
of them, though.
What?
One is more thematic to my character, but I love the story behind the other one.
You know what? This one's actually completely
Even though it seems potentially very
just-
difficult to
unthematic.
achieve.
for me.
I find... I'm just wondering how hard it... Like, the kill ones, like, how hard it'll be...
Yeah.
Mine is. I can't.
I have a really
Sport.
tough decision here. This is hard because one is like what I want to unlock, and one is like probably more interesting in terms of gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a hard one.
I want to unlock... I think this one is sounds more fun. Where's the deck to put this back in?
Go for the unlock, easy decision. I should.
I hope we don't have like overlapping unlocks. That
It's
would be-
possible.
You could.
Yeah, I mean like
If
that's
you-
so big.
If like the first person who does it unlocks it, the second person unlocks a random item and scenario is what happens in the case that they're overlapping.
Just because I have no idea when we'll be able to actually do this.
Well, I don't know either.
Yeah.
Like, I picked...
know.
I'm gonna go the one that's more thematic to my character.
Okay.
Alright. Discarding this one.
Oh, you guys decided so quickly. Mine's
I'm like worried.
I mean,
now.
I
I'm
really
like
want to see
worried,
where that
dude.
other one goes, but this one just
mine
fits. This one fits.
The other one didn't, like, I had two choices. One that didn't seem thematic, and then one that, like, seemed like it might be harder to unlock, but I was like, I went against the thematic. I did not choose the unthematic one.
I definitely took the harder
Sure.
one.
There was basically one that didn't seem thematic, and one that seemed like it might fit.
Yeah. This one fits really well. I'll go with it.
So what is it?
Yeah, right.
I almost want to like make sure we're not like unlocking. all
I
the
mean,
same
we're
stuff.
allowed to say like little things about it, but
Sure.
we can't give everything.
It's up to us.
It's up to us.
I guess. If we want, we
But
can
I don't
say,
know you.
We could say the
don't know
symbols.
me.
Like we could do
I,
that.
I do like. I kind of do care about the
Oh.
symbols a bit. Like,
Do we want to do that?
personally.
I kind of don't, but I don't know.
Just to make sure the unlocks.
It's just not going to really
the
tell us
unlock
anything.
doesn't really affect anything about what you're trying to do.
It
I guess
doesn't.
it might if you're.
But I feel
Well,
like you're
how about
lots
this?
less
How about,
special.
how about this? Why don't you tell us your symbol and
Then we'll decide
then
if
we'll
we tell you are.
Per the creator of the game, you can talk about it. The battle goals or secret personals are your own choice, though he plays secret, which is what I've heard. Which is why I kind of want to keep it secret. But
You can tell us your
but
symbol.
if we want to be like a little bit more careful about the
Just
unlocks.
the unlocks is all.
Like
That's
the
the
unlocks,
real
like I
thing.
care about because like this is a long goal, right?
Okay,
So
yeah.
like,
Okay,
Yeah.
so,
so
what-
like this is something that builds over like many encounters, and then like just to find out that it's already like been done or.
Okay.
It is a little bit disappointing,
So,
right?
it could
so
be.
we'll do it for
that,
the first
That's
one,
my
at
view,
least.
but
For the
Okay.
first one, I'm okay with that, but
Okay.
maybe not later ones.
Okay.
Because it's probably more likely to overlap later.
That's why I'm
anyways.
not.
Yeah.
personally, I just want to see more content.
Okay.
Is
Okay.
What's your
So
symbol?
start.
lightning bolt.
My
Harry
s-
Potter.
Okay.
My
Harry
symbol
Potter.
is like a sun and a moon, or it's like a crescent around a dot
That's
Like
one of the
the-
ones that can be unlocked
Like the
with the
knight
negative,
symbol?
the negative,
with the
record-
negative 10 reputation.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's the same.
Oh, so we don't have to be evil.
Or
Yeah.
we could. And beat
But
him
we
to
could
it.
go. We
That's
could go
possible.
positive
What-
reputation
Depends
first.
what. I'm just
Then you
making
can
sure
do
you
that.
know that that's a thing.
I
Yeah.
thought it was. It
Okay.
looked like the
Okay.
the moon symbol.
Mine. This is hard to describe.
Well, I mean, we
I don't
have the
know.
boxes.
Yeah, it might be easier just point to a box. Should I just come over there?
Yeah, just come around and.
Yeah, I'll just point to the box.
I'll go ahead and say it. The one I want to pick for the unlock is the Triforce. Because it's a
Freaking
Triforce.
Triforce.
That's the only reason I want to pick it. But the other one is more
Oh,
interesting
please.
in terms of gameplay, and is the Saw.
I don't know if that's fire.
It's like this
Saw.
fire
It's like
thing.
the fiery thing.
That's like a phoenix.
That looks
Phoenix.
dope.
Phoenixy thing.
That's cool.
Oh, if it's a phoenix, I'm definitely doing it.
That's what I don't know what it is.
Dude,
That's what I
maybe
thought
it
it
is.
was.
Pick the Triforce.
That's-
I
Oh,
know
Triforce
the
of power.
Triforce.
Ralph is about to be a.
Well, I play like Link to the Past randos and stuff, so it's like
Triforce.
somehow
You've
I
gotta
got
do-
the
you've gotta
Triforce
do
one.
it.
Somehow.
It's just so much more boring than the other one.
Oh, really?
Oh, like
Yeah.
the actual your goal, how you
Yeah.
unlock it. This is boring old Triforce.
My goal is like
who needs it?
My goal is like plot story stuff. It's kind of cool.
Y'all are gonna hate me
Yeah.
if I like try and do my goal fish. I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be
I
great.
kind of
I-
think I should pick the other one.
I loved the story in the one I didn't.
Oh,
pick,
this
but
is such a mistake. If I pick the other one,
Then pick the Triforce.
the axe, you mean?
Triforce.
it's like a saw.
It's a saw.
Oh, the saw.
The woodsman.
It's basically a butcher. Not a butcher. I was gonna say like a
Butcher,
guy who kills people by
Like
sawing
a
off their
Freddy?
limbs.
Dude, I say go for the
Yes.
Triforce.
I say the Triforce. Triforce sounds a lot cooler than a saw.
The Triforce definitely.
You must
Is-
land the killing blow on each of your allies.
Yes, please.
That would be the crack
Crack
heart
heart only.
combo.
Let's do this.
Yo, I'm hyped.
Ugh.
This is good. This is.
Oh yeah, we should put it in here. That's good.
I'm not gonna tell
Unless
you which
need
one I
to
picked,
look
That's
at
fine.
it.
Okay, that's fine.
but I told you the symbols.
That's fine.
We know they don't overlap, so it's fine.
Yep. Oh lord. This is a huge mistake.
Check the Triforce.
Either way, it's a huge mistake.
We're gonna get several other characters, so you're gonna have other chances at whatever, but not either of those probably.
Maybe.
I said probably. I mean, probably.
Maybe he draws the one he discarded off the top. Next time
Possible.
around. Oh, come on. There we go.
All right. I have chosen.
Didn't pick Triforce. Feels bad.
I have chosen, my friends.
Feels bad.
I have chosen, friends.
Yep. Definitely pick the one to troll the party.
You have no idea what I picked, dude.
Of course I don't.
Zero clue.
I'm still gonna get trolled.
I'm freaking
Hope
hyped.
so.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, man.
Did you like your backstory
Yeah.
kind of personal goal thing?
Well, it doesn't fit exactly, but it was better than the other one, so I'm hyped.
Okay.
Yeah, mine fits really well. The other one was a really interesting goal for sure, and I hope to get it again later.
Y'all are gonna pick them.
So as long as one of us gets it, I
Scroll
think it'll
chat,
be great
I guess.
because it's a very cool
No,
one.
it just does its stuff.
You guys can be left to wonder what I picked. That'll be more
All right.
exciting.
Mysterious.
Not gonna even worry about it.
scoundrel.
Okay.
What a scoundrel move.
What a scoundrelly move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
All
so
right.
we've created our characters, and now we're in the town of Gloomhaven.
Do we have
City
30
of Gloomhaven?
30 gold each.
That's just noted on your character sheet, so you just write it
300
down.
gold each. Okay.
30.
30.
30.
30. 0 XP.
Got it. Get that money.
0 items.
0 items. 0 perk things. So,
Okay. So
the things we can do in town are complete city events, buy and sell items, level up, which we can't do, get additional perks, which we can't do, donate to the sanctuary, random thing that I don't want to explain, announce retirement,
Which we can't do.
which you can't do.
I have accomplished my objective now.
Select a personal goal. Accomplished.
Yeah, personal
That's my
goal.
personal goal.
It's just like be
would,
in the town
I
of
would like
Gloomhaven.
to look at the item deck.
Yes, I think that is the next step.
Should
is
we
we
just
should
make it
take a
public?
peek.
No, it is public.
So
It is public.
Well,
it just
like-
is.
this whole thing.
Yeah.
All
Should
of
we
these
just flip it all
cards,
over?
This whole thing.
every single one. I mean, there's
Lay 'em
multiple
out?
copies of certain ones.
Oh, okay. So just spread them out.
Just
guess.
start
Here, give me
dealing
half.
stacks, basically. Like, there's 2.
Okay, there's 2 of those. There's 2 of those.
Got some boots.
Should I read them out?
We will. Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 of a bunch of stuff. Okay.
Now or later?
Just wait a second.
You
Wait a
move
second.
things.
I am
Oh,
waiting
sorry.
a second.
You wait a second. You will wait more seconds.
I'll wait 2 seconds.
Wait an undetermined amount of seconds.
No.
Got some weapons.
Oh.
See some
Bunch
potions.
of potions. Right.
Yeah, I think there's 4 ofs
Oh,
of the
which is
potions.
my
just so
recommended
that
item.
everybody can have a
How
chance
do
to
you
have
know?
them.
And then
saw it somewhere.
staminas.
I was staring really hard somewhere.
Okay. We can, like, try to separate things.
It was
by,
in the
like,
scenario book.
Okay.
types.
Items, weapons.
Armors,
Armor.
gear, whatever.
So we have a
Here.
boots
Okay.
of striding. During your movement, add +2 move to the movement.
Seems good.
And so
then
let's
they
explain
have
some of the
different
iconology here.
Oh, yeah.
So there's like an exhaust ability
tab.
basically. So it's like spent is what they call it.
Okay.
It'll spend the card.
And it spends for the
And
entire.
It's spent for the entire scenario until you do a long rest. Then all your spent items refresh.
Okay.
Other items or abilities might interact and say recover those abilities or refresh them as well. Claude, thanks for the resub,
The
man.
boots are exhaust and they go on the feet, of course. There are winged shoes. During your movement, add jump to the movement. Again, exhaust and
So, like
boots.
jump lets you get over obstacles and bad terrain, traps, things like that without taking damage.
Hide armor is obviously an armor. It's an exhaust. On the next 2 sources of damage to you from attacks, gain shield 1. And then there's also a -1 × 2 listed on here on the left.
So some items encumber you, and so you're going to actually have to draw cards from the, there's some spare -1s and stuff
Yeah.
that you add into your attack modifier deck. So, like, hide armor gives you 2 -1s that you add into your attack modifier deck, but you gain some benefits of having extra defense. Shield allows you to basically just block
Yeah.
the number of
Hide is
shield you
heavier
have.
than leather.
is just the number of blocks you get.
Leather, when
you
attacked,
swing a little less.
when attacked, the attacker gains disadvantage on the next attack. Again, exhaust for leather armor.
So the way advantage and disadvantage works in this game is you have your attack modifier deck, and so normally you draw one card to determine what's modifying your attack value. So if you have attack 3 and you draw a -1, then you hit them for 2 damage. But if you have advantage, you draw 2 cards and you pick the best. If you have disadvantage, you draw 2 cards and take the worst. And there is a possible ambiguity at times. We'll explain how that works when it comes up.
Okay. Keep going on.
Keep going down the line.
Iron Helmet, 10 gold. When attacked, consider any 2x attack modifier card the enemy draws to be +0 instead. So crits.
No crits.
But it's
that's
not
just passive.
There's
passively
no,
on.
yeah.
Okay,
What's
lets
the
you
next
avoid critical damage.
Cloak of Invisibility, 20 gold. During your turn, gain invisibility.
It's an exhaust.
And-
No, it's
No,
gone.
it's a discard.
You just use it up.
It's lost.
It's lost, which means you get it back at the
Oh.
end of the scenario.
Okay,
Yeah.
no resting it.
Just use it once. Yeah.
Eagle Eye Goggles. During your attack, 30 gold. Gain advantage on the entire attack action. And it's
spent.
tap,
Yeah.
exhaust.
The entire attack action. Okay.
Heater Shield. When damaged by an attack, gain shield 1 for the attack. 20 gold. Exhausts or taps or whatever.
Okay.
Looks like we have some weapons here.
Yeah.
Warhammer, 30 gold. During your melee attack, add stun to the entire attack action. And is lost.
Ooh.
Piercing Bow, 30 gold. During your ranged attack, ignore all shield values for the entire attack action.
So you're going to want to pay
Lost.
attention to what types of attacks you're doing in
Yeah.
general. Pick which one you want more.
Poison Dagger, 20 gold. During your melee attack, add poison to a single attack. And it taps. Or
And I believe the way poison works is, just FYI, is anything that's poisoned will you gain a +1 attack against.
That's
Takes
interesting.
extra damage when attacked and prevents healing. Remove
Yeah.
when healed.
Yes.
Minor Power Potion,
Okay.
10 gold. During your attack, add +1 attack to your entire attack action.
And then you use it up.
All the potions are used up.
Minor Stamina Potion, 10 gold. During your turn, recover up to 2 of your discarded cards.
And stamina, and the potions are like the minor items, which at level 1 you can only hold 1 minor item.
Minor
Correct.
Healing Potion. During your turn, heal 3 damage.
Okay.
So, kind of those are the minor items. These are all like
Weapons.
the glove items or whatever, hand items.
Yeah.
Here's the helms. We'll put the armors kind of in a separate
And
place.
then the legs, the boots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question about blessing. How long does a blessing from the...
At the end of the scenario, the blessings all go and curses all go away.
Makes sense.
Okay, but you... Oh yeah, you
I mean,
have
you
it for the-
keep your normal.
You
crit.
have it for the whole scenario.
You have it for the entire scenario, and then it goes away at the end of the scenario.
Okay.
No matter if you used it or not.
Right. I mean, you might be able to get it multiple times, right?
And like all the negative ones that you might get from items are added in,
Until you don't use them.
when you equip the items,
For
and
the
then
scenario.
for the entire scenario they're there, and then you remove them.
Yeah.
Because remember, you can have items
That you don't equip.
that you don't equip, but you can't once you're in combat, you like once you go to a scenario, you can't unequip it
Yeah.
or something. So now we have to go through the decision-making process of figuring out what's best for us, what we want to buy. If we want to, remember, there's an option to donate to the sanctuary if we want. If you want the blessings, and work towards that objective of opening envelope B.
So, question. If an attack has a range on it, is it automatically a ranged attack or only if you're not adjacent?
Sorry, what?
If an attack card has a range on it, is it automatically a ranged attack, like for the bow, or is it still a melee attack if you're adjacent to the target?
It's still a ranged attack, but if you are performing a ranged attack when you are adjacent to a target, you automatically have disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
It's just a rule in the game.
Okay.
So it's still going to be a ranged attack, but you're going to have disadvantage
So-
on anything that's adjacent.
Things that say range are ranged attacks and can't use things, and things that say,
Correct. Things should be fairly straightforward. Does jump let you dunk? Absolutely.
I like maybe want boots. I don't know.
I always want boots. Boots are always the best items
Boots,
in
3
every
bucks.
game.
Seems solid, just extra movement.
What's cool is like stamina potion lets you recover a couple cards
Discarded cards.
that are
not
discarded.
lost. Yeah.
Do you mind if I see the rulebook?
Is there something that you need me to explain?
I'd like not to ask about it because it relates to my personal goal.
I see. What do you need to look at? I mean, it doesn't matter. There's a nice reference on the back too, which kind of says
Status
gives you
effects
a
and
little,
things.
little primer. The campaign stuff is more towards the back.
Tempted.
The goggles.
Tempted by the goggles.
I mean, you are a tinkerer.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
What do the goggles do again?
Exhaust to gain advantage on your attack action.
And keep in mind the number of hands. So, like, these are single-handed, so you could get both of these if you had the
Right.
money. And then these are double-handed.
What's
I should get a Warhammer. That would be pretty funny.
The Warhammer
The Warhammer Scoundrel.
For a stun.
scoundrel.
It's like I've got stuns in my deck, so I don't know if I need.
Well,
the
stun
hammer.
is cool because it basically prevents that guy from
Oh, yeah.
doing anything on their next turn.
Exactly, and I have.
But you
one.
can rest. You can always rest.
I've got at least one. There it is.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to get a minor stamina potion and an iron helmet.
The helm prevents
Critical hits. And
You're gonna donate.
I'm going to donate 10.
Ooh.
All right.
All right. Do you have to mark?
I'll just
the
mark it on this
donation?
sheet here.
So you get some blessings.
So I get a blessing.
You get 2.
I thought it was two.
Oh, 2 blessings? Nice.
So sleeve them.
Yeah, I don't know where the little sleeves
But he
are.
only wants one.
They were here. Here we go.
The stamina potion does look nice. And with the X on it, it just means you lose it for the rest of the scenario, but next scenario
It'll
I'll
be
still,
refilled,
It'll
yeah.
be refilled. Nice.
Okay, I understand now.
Right.
There are. I didn't explain it yet, but basically some scenarios can be linked to each other.
Right.
So there's a possibility that we could do multiple scenarios in a row. I mean, you still get back all your stuff.
You don't
but
do a road
you
event.
just don't do a road event
Or go back.
or go back and buy. But you can choose to. That's an option. Like you could just not do a linked scenario, but then
You
if
lose a
things
chance?
you lose the chance to do the linked situation where you're skipping the road event and maybe you didn't want to, or maybe you do. I don't know, but you'll have to do a road event to get back. Like unless something is linked to Gloomhaven.
Okay. Well, I've done my buy. I figure I might as well help start.
When does the carnage begin? We're buying right now. We're actually starting
Scroll down. That's a few minutes
right
old.
now. Oh, it's a few minutes old. My bad.
There we go.
I don't know why this chat is acting up so much.
There might be two-handed swords. We just don't know yet.
Yeah,
haven't found
exactly.
any.
We just don't know.
I'm gonna buy the boots of striding and that's it.
And you're saving 10?
Yeah.
Wow, not even donating.
Not gonna donate.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the goggles.
Wow, you're not donating.
Eagle eye
either.
goggles. Yep, for 30. So that's everything I got.
I got the stamina potion so
You
I
have
can
time sleeves?
troll you multiple
Yeah.
times with the same card.
Oh, thank you.
Wait,
Oh,
why are you sleeving those?
Oh, we have to sleeve the
Why-
items
Why
too?
wouldn't I?
guess
I say
so.
sleeve the ones that you have.
Okay.
Alright, that's fine.
Why aren't you sleeving them, Ralph? Are you trying to get them damaged?
Thank you.
Yes, I'm trying to damage my items.
Nice.
It seems about right for the crack heart.
I think I will.
No, we can do the city. We can do the city event after buying. So it's like, but you're right. Maybe doing the city event first would have been better.
It's a
That's
free
what I
goal.
was thinking, in case we get money.
We can still.
Well,
buy
in
after.
case it requires money.
Oh.
Oh, uh-oh. Too late.
Too late.
We chose buying first.
I think I'm going to. I just thought of that. I didn't know. I mean, I think I'm gonna buy something first. let's get... I'm going to get the winged shoes.
Oh, the Jumpman shoes.
Jump shoes.
Dunk shoes.
The dunk.
Anything else?
Dunk shoes.
You got 10 left.
Welcome back, Frugiel. I think I'm going to do save my 10.
So these just all stay at the shop?
Yep.
I guess so.
Alright.
Let's do that city event.
Do we want to?
City
We don't
event.
have to.
I think I want to do a city event.
Oh, man.
Oh, Vrukil can go pick up Grandma.
There you go. Wait, Diamond Cup got canceled. Dang. That's harsh.
Alright, shop is closed.
I decided we would just put all the shop items in one bag.
Oh, sure.
So that those are the available ones, and we can add to it later.
Makes sense.
I need to mark that I've spent 20, and I have 10 left. So Jason and I saved a little bit of cash. These guys went all out. I mean, goggles, man. The goggles dream.
They're the perfect fit.
Advantage is awesome,
They're all
dude.
techie. Got the advantage.
You can dig, you can dig for that that crit.
I just have extra
Yeah.
crits.
You could like crit every turn. When you have
Maybe.
extra crits.
I've got 2 extra crits. I got blessed.
Oh,
Got
you
the
mean that?
blessings, yeah.
I'm
That's really
donating
good
to
with
the
advantage.
church to try to unlock things.
Yeah,
There
that's
you go.
why
I
we
ran
don't
out of
need
money.
It's gonna take
Got him. All right.
I'm out of cash, man.
Okay. Are you guys ready
So
for
ready.
a city event?
So ready.
Yes.
Are you guys prepared? Are you
Zombie
sure?
plague. Let's do it.
Dude.
Zombie Plague's a hex card.
It is.
All right. So we need to decide where we're going first.
Okay, we're going.
Or no. This is the
Green
city.
City.
No,
We're in
it's
the
the
city,
city.
not the road. My bad.
Yeah.
We don't decide where we're going. But I mean, we're always going to the first scenario.
Right, we only have one.
The tutorial.
Speaking of which,
Unlock.
at some point we'll have to put a sticker on it, right?
We will.
It's right there.
It's right there. I see it. Number 1.
Can I put the sticker on?
We're actually going to put another sticker.
I'm here for stickers.
Going to put 2 stickers.
Stickers.
2 stickers? What?
Double
Whoa!
sticker day.
Spoilers.
I like
Wow.
it. So many stickers.
Because we start with an achievement.
We do.
What?
We
Spoilers.
do indeed.
It's like achievement unlocked. Unbox the.
Yeah.
Open every packet.
You lose immediately.
All right, here it is, folks. I'm reading it. It's happening. City. As the daylight fades, you find yourselves wandering through a half-crowded market street, browsing wares.
Yep.
Hey, over here! You turn in the direction of the voice to see a filthy vermling gesturing from a dark alley.
Filthy fur.
Yeah, you grim-looking chaps. I have something you might be interested in. The vermling holds out a piece of metal covered in sludge. Found this in the sewer. Writing on it, I don't understand, but I know it's valuable. You can have it for 10 gold.
Troll or loot.
Option A.
Oh no.
Pay for the thing. You never know.
Can we beat him up?
Option B. Refuse to pay. Never trust a vermling.
Nah.
And so, for these group kind of things, we can actually split the cost. Like, I could pay 7, you pay
Sure.
3. You could pay
I
10.
Yeah,
Great.
definitely. Buy.
Bye.
I'll let you
the
guys
thing.
buy it, or we could just refuse.
I would,
I
but
would.
I'm strapped for cash.
Yeah. I guess I agree we split it evenly with everyone who has money.
All right, so
You
you're
agree?
gonna,
as a
Good. Sounds
Do we want it
great,
split
very
evenly?
so
fair.
they're gonna sell their items back to the shop.
No.
We
We've
can't. We
You
already
can't.
left.
You're
the shop.
already
Done.
doing the city event. You could go back to the shop afterwards, I guess,
Oh,
in
you
theory,
can.
maybe.
Oh, I thought you could only do them once.
No, but we
But
can't
whatever.
give them the gold even if we sold it back to the shop. So because we're can't give
I don't know
it.
how early
the
it
event will
is
be
to
over
control.
by then.
But city events are good,
So
Right?
right?
all the time.
There's writing on it too.
Yeah.
It could be a magical item.
It's a piece of metal
Sure could.
covered in sludge.
I understand the scenario, Ralph.
But it has writing. Like it seriously, it could have information about an unlocked area
It
or
could.
something.
Is 5 gold worth it? I mean, just 5 gold for each of you. It's like not too bad.
Why can't it be 10 gold for him?
It could.
Friend?
It's kind of a scoundrelly thing to say.
We can split it 5 and 5 if you're down.
Do you want to?
I think we should pay for it.
I think we should too.
We actually have the money.
All right.
I mean, you guys have no say in who gets
We
it.
really don't.
No,
Basically.
we don't. But I think
Alright.
we should
Whatever
do
it is, it might just
Yeah.
be information.
It might be an item.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll split it. We'll split
And
it.
we can talk once we see what it is.
Yeah, we'll split it.
All right.
So,
We're marking ourselves down 5 apiece.
Now I really hope it's true.
Yeah, we know, Ralph. We know.
All right, I'm flipping
you
it.
got vermin.
So the way I've done this is I have like the city event with a black back, so you can't actually see the result, but you just remove it from the sleeve so you can actually see what it is. So there's no... since these are double-sided, it's kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
Because you can kind of see the information.
It's gonna be like
Alright.
if you have Vermling in party,
Yeah.
don't get wrecked.
Then the Vermin could read it. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Find out.
Here we go. Option A. You hand over the gold and take hold of the metal. You wipe off the grime and slop to discover a foreign contraption made of large gears and many moving parts. If you
Ooh,
can figure out
like
what
it.
it is, this device might actually be of some worth. Lose 10 collective gold, which we
Done.
did. Gain Curious Gear item 125. So
Okay.
there's a stack of items in here, Ralph.
Yeah.
Curious
You can see it
gear.
under the bag.
This one?
I like it.
That. And just look for 125 in
Yeah.
that without looking at the
I
other
like
side.
it a lot.
And we gain the global achievement Ancient Technology, which happens to be one of the 5 that we need for opening envelope A.
Awesome.
So, let's get
Let's
that
do
out.
it.
So somebody gets Curious Gear. It's
Which
worth
is-
50.
Look at this guy. He's just taking our item.
I was just
You're
reading
it. Read it. Please.
Yeah, people can't see you being mad at him.
Curious Gear, 50 gold. Disarm all traps within range 2. Then you lose it.
Well, it's lost.
It's a small
But it's
item.
worth 50.
It's a small item.
That's good because neither... I guess all 3 of us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
like
could-
once we have it, it's ours,
I
right?
could-
So we have to decide
Right.
now who
But you
gets
spent
it.
10 for a 50 gold.
Yeah, we
item.
could sell it for
That's
25.
really cool. Yeah. If you want. You just net money.
So where is this achievement?
What was it called? Ancient technology?
Ancient Technology. Oh, here.
Oh. Alright.
Well, the question is who
Is
gets
there a
it.
specific spot to put it?
I say the
Oh,
scoundrel.
there's like ranks. I see.
Oh,
That's
we
neat.
got level 1 ancient tech.
They're all different sizes, so it'll just fit wherever it fits. Like here, I think.
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
looks about right.
That one looks correct.
Yeah,
I'll just double
that's
check.
the one.
But I think that's correct.
Stick
Like
her
putting
on the
it
board.
perpendicular.
I don't know. It's kind of overhanging. I just don't want it to be on the actual thing. Whatever.
It's fine.
Alright, I think
So do we gain? So that's like rank
I think the
1
scoundrel
ancient
should have
tech.
I'm okay with the scoundrel having it.
Within range 2.
Or the tinkerer. I'm okay with the
Yeah,
tinkerer or the
I'm good
scoundrel
with it.
having
I'm
it.
kind of the trap man.
I actually have some disarm myself, but
Oh,
I
they
mean, I'll
can't.
take it.
I don't think they can see. Are you focused on this board at the moment?
Just don't disarm
yeah,
the traps
it's
that I
just
put down.
it's just
lighting.
no, it's just the
Oh.
board is too big.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we don't need to see the achievements most of the time,
Right,
but we just added in
to the top, rank 1.
the
So
ancient
maybe we have to
technology
get-
achievement up here.
All the ranks to uncover the secrets behind.
No,
it.
you,
And there's
if
little
you uncover all the
spots.
ranks, you open an envelope.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
But maybe we need the items. Maybe they combine into
Yeah,
something.
I don't know.
there's actually spaces on this sticker where you can put more stickers to track that, which is cool.
I'm fine with the tinkerer
I guess I'll
or
take
the
it.
scoundrel. Or the tinkerer can take it.
He can, but he's not. All right. Do you want it? If you
No.
want it, you can have it.
I don't want it.
Because since I have some ability to do it.
Like, I think it makes more sense for the melee people.
You're much
so-
more likely to be
to
in a
have-
position
yeah.
to use it.
I don't have one with range. This has range 2, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
The thing is, like,
It's
I feel like
very
I
cool.
don't want to be close to traps in the first
Well,
Just don't
he's
disarm
just gonna
traps
sell
that
it
I
now.
put down.
It's like
That'd
first
be
thing he's gonna do is just sell
all
it for
traps.
I wouldn't even
25.
be mad if he
Well,
sold
don't.
We can always
my
buy it back
traps
later.
are
it. Oh no, I'm not gonna buy it.
So
back.
we just got this swag.
just made fat profit
There we go.
for no reason.
Swag, curious gear. So good.
Absolutely worth.
It was definitely worth. Like, there's no doubt about that. Because we can just sell it, but I don't think we do.
Okay.
I have a question.
There's no reason to
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
at least.
Looking at the A side, there's a symbol in the bottom right corner.
Yes, and
What
it
does that
has
mean?
a kind of breaky rip-up symbol right there. We can see. And so that means it's gone out of the game, and we can rip it up.
Okay. rip it
Although,
up.
I don't think the rule says explicitly to rip it. It just says, like, put it back in the box or something.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
I don't know.
I saw
Set it
that
on
symbol and I was
fire.
like, does it want you to rip that
Bury
up?
the ash.
I mean, I don't mind ripping it up, but if there's ever a situation where I would want to replay the game or something,
I would definitely not rip it up.
but it's a legacy game.
It's a legacy game. I'm
I
tempted
know,
to rip
it's-
it up.
I'm
What
very
does it
tempted.
say?
You're never going to actually ever be able to use this card again unless you somehow were able to
That's true.
reset the game. That is the actual
That's true,
intention
that's true.
of what is happening. But in theory, I think you're supposed to just rip it up. I just don't know where it actually says that in the book. I don't remember when it actually said that anywhere.
Well, I mean, there was just a page about that.
I think
showed
it's probably more in
symbols.
this campaign area, so hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
Here we go.
Oh, it is.
Return it to the bottom of the corresponding deck, or
H.
remove the event card from the game. So
Okay, it's
it
removed
doesn't
from the-
actually say rip it up,
So I guess it's
but
up to
I
you.
should rip it up.
You are the owner of the game.
I am the owner of the
It's
game.
really your choice.
Well, what does everybody think? What does everybody think? Do we want to just trash this card? Get out of here?
I see no reason to rip it off.
We can just
I
set
think
it
you can
aside.
set it aside for now.
Just unsleeved, set it
Imagine putting
aside.
everyone else good on.
We can always rip it up later.
Yeah, exactly. We'll just start tearing through stuff. We can have like a fun rip-up stream where we've like collected a bunch of stuff and we're just
Get
throwing
some lighter
confetti everywhere. We don't need to light things on fire and like get the fire department here.
I don't think I do.
All right. Anyways, that was pretty fruitful. Good job. Now we need to decide if we're doing anything else in town or if we want to leave and go towards our first location, which is our only location, which is the Black Barrow, which means we put sticker number 1 on the board. So there's a sheet full of stickers. We're going to take number 1. I'm going to place it on the board. I'm going to do this right. I'm going to be greedy and do everything. If I can, apparently. Apparently I can. Alright. The Black Barrow has appeared. Oh god. Totally blocking the camera. I think that kind of lines up. Alright. Doesn't actually say to rip it, it just says to remove it from the game, which means rip it up immediately. Exactly, fan. Yeah, it really depends on what the players want to do. Like, I know Isaac has talked about this. It's not, like, necessary to do it, but you can. And I know people do. It's a legacy game. I don't mind. We also gain the global achievement City Rule Militaristic.
Wait, what?
For what?
That's just part of the
Opening
starting
game.
condition.
Huh?
The city is ruled militaristically.
Oh, okay. Just like current state.
People are chowing down already. Hopefully not too hungry. 'Cause we got some more game in us.
Just getting ready.
Ralph's the one that has to go eat.
So where does
It's the
this
hungry
go?
one.
I think this is the one. Is the one I want to say.
It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it.
I think that's good. Try to get it on the board. I missed. It's fine. fine. There we go.
Let's freaking do this.
Okay, so we're heading to the Black Barrow, which is our first. And as we leave, well, along the way, we have a road event.
All right.
So, this is our road event. Put our city events away. Man, that was super worth, by the way. That was really good.
What's more important is that the people that didn't spend money didn't reap any reward from it.
Exactly. I'll disarm all the traps near you. How about that?
Just me.
You troll me, I'll troll you.
I'm fine with that.
I got this stamina potion so that I can get 2 of the troll cards that I just discarded back to my hand to troll you again next
My
time.
personal goal is it's troll immune. Just come at me. Troll all you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's like get exhausted every encounter. It's like that'd be pretty funny.
That looks really cool.
It would be.
The sticker.
The sticker, yeah. It's really neat how it's like drawing the board basically.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it fit really nice. Awesome. All right.
Would you like to do the honors of reading our road event, Zakai?
Absolutely.
Well, here you go.
Here we go. Road. You see a lone man walking towards you on the road. As you meet on the path, he turns to you and begins to speak. Oi there! I wouldn't suppose you lot might spare me some coin, he asks.
Oh my god.
A lot of coin, actually. You look at him quizzically as he continues. You see, I lead a lot of thieves and bandits in this area, and we gotta make sure all the mouths are fed.
Alright, cool.
At this, a large number of bandits comes out of hiding around you, emerging from the bushes. So about that coin, the man says with a smile.
Oh god.
5 gold per head ought to do it.
Good thing we can afford that.
Option A, pay the
We can.
thieves.
Can we save our heads?
Just like re-roll your characters, Tom.
Option A, pay the thieves. Option B, resist the robbery, killing as many thieves as you can.
Can't even option A.
We actually, I don't think we have the option.
There is no
to do
option.
A. We
There
can't
is no
afford it.
option.
Yeah,
A.
it's kill the bandits.
All right, let's duke it out.
Scrog kill bandits.
All right, so option
Smash.
B.
Is that what a Scrog sounds like? I thought he was gonna be like a sweet little girl
Does it
voice.
say crack hearts are dumb?
No, it's just they say they view strength above all else.
All right,
Not the
unfazed.
brute.
Unfazed by the ambush, you draw your weapons and attack the bandits in the bushes.
Crouch.
The leader tries to withdraw, but you cut him down as well.
Yeah, nice.
Got him.
There are a lot of bandits, but they don't put up too much of a fight. They seem weak and malnourished. You guess the leader wasn't kidding about needing to buy food.
Feels good.
Start the scenario with 3 damage.
I figured.
Oh god.
And then remove the card from the game.
Rip up.
Yep, rip it.
Don't even sleeve it.
Oh, sorry.
Because we killed the bandits. They can't come after
Yeah,
us
they're
anymore.
dead.
They're gone.
That's actually not bad. Like, we just slaughtered those guys. They are not going to bother us ever again. But we got beat up a little.
Got hurt.
It's okay. I can hurt you more.
I wonder if we can like lose a card to block that damage. I don't think it's worth it, but
Oh, like you can in combat?
yeah,
I've got
I don't know. It feels like we're not using our decks yet.
yeah.
I've got a
I'm not
heal
sure you
4
can. 'Cause
spell.
we haven't
We
started
haven't
the
assembled.
scenario
We haven't
yet.
assembled our deck yet.
And I've got a heal 2 spell.
That's true. We haven't even chosen our cards, technically.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
what's next?
Okay. So
Everyone take
next
damage.
is take your damage, and then we're gonna start the scenario.
All right.
So I'll walk us through it for the first one. So Black Barrow is number 1. It's on G10, so it tells you kind of like the coordinates,
there.
which is kind of neat.
There we go. We're there.
The requirements to play this are none. The goal is to kill all enemies. Introduction. The hill is easy enough to find. A short journey past the new market gate and you see it jutting out on the edge of the corpse wood, looking like a rat under a rug. Moving closer, you see the mound is formed from a black earth. Its small, overgrown entrance presents a worn set of stone stairs leading down into the darkness. As you descend, you gratefully notice light emanating from below. Unfortunately, the light is accompanied by the unmistakable stench of death. You contemplate what kind of thieves would make their camp in such a horrid place as you reach the bottom of the steps. Here you find your answer, a rough group of cutthroats who don't seem to have taken very kindly to your sudden appearance. One in the back matches the description of your quarry. "Take care of these unfortunates," he says, backing out of the room. You can vaguely make out his silhouette as he retreats down a hallway and through a door to his left. "Well, it's not every day we get people stupid enough to hand-deliver their valuables to us," grins one of the larger bandits, unsheathing a rusty blade. "We'll be killing you now." Joke's on them. If you had any valuables, you probably wouldn't be down here in the first place. It actually says that.
Nice.
I like it. Alright, so there's like a number here, and I think that means we read it when we unlock like that door.
Okay.
In particular, the way the scenario is supposed to be done is technically like you're not really supposed to know what's behind the next door, so you just kind of have to honor system it a little bit. I'll try my best.
Tell me what the tiles are.
The tile that you need is
Are they
L1. We can get all the tiles. There's I1B, G1B, and L1A.
Okay.
There's pretty big ones,
We could lay them out like
and we
upside
need
down.
to remove them.
Do we use our base decks?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we add
Let's
it
not
to-
do the X's
okay.
right now. Let's
making
just
sure.
do base decks.
And you said J
out of
what?
simplicity.
Yeah.
ILB, I1B, G1B, and L1A.
I1B and G1B. Okay.
So this is our starting spot.
And they're all kind of like stony
Well, this
things. It might be the flip side.
Wait, is
Oh,
that
yeah.
That's the one.
or is this L1A?
With the door at the top.
Here's L1A.
this.
That looks right.
What one was that?
That's got like a little blood splatter.
This is
I1.
I1B.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh,
this one's,
A and B at the, are just which side?
And we need the G.
yeah.
So, which
So
one
this
was it?
one
It was
is gonna be on the side here.
You said G1B.
G1B. There it is.
There's that
And
corner.
so we can go ahead and assemble the map.
We just won't place anything within.
Yeah.
No, I'm
There we go.
actually
Is that
ordering
on screen
them
okay?
because they
Close.
They,
Maybe we try rotating it.
they're in letter order.
Like
right?
90
So-
degrees. Yeah, it's looking better. It's easier if I don't have to move the camera.
How's that?
Looks pretty nice.
Okay.
And so we come in on Jason's side.
Yeah.
So the way this works is we need some bandit guards, bandit archers, and living bones. So you're going to need to grab those
Yep.
envelopes. Bandit guard, bandit archer, living bones.
Do we have battle goals?
Yeah, we'll need to do that.
We'll, yeah.
Bandit.
I'll start shuffling that. I get the Oscar for the best voice acting. Thank you. Getting right into the action now. Excited.
Bandit Archer, Bandit Guard.
So we can start
Bandit guard,
any
bandit archer, living bones.
of those marked tiles.
Okay, so we need bandit guards to start. So somebody can open that up. We can set the others aside for now.
Oh, okay. Well, they can just.
I mean, we're gonna need them. Yeah.
But they can just sit right there. Even.
just-
They're not in the
We'll
way.
just put them over here, so it's completely out of the way. You can just pour it out if you want.
Yep, we'll need that.
Coaster.
There's gonna be some cards in there. Try to take them out without looking at them.
Cause like the
They're face down.
monster
Yeah, the monster deck.
decks.
And then we're gonna actually have to randomize what we have here based on what this says.
It was based on like number of
Cards, you
characters
say?
and difficulty.
Well, we're playing full number of characters. What do you need?
Did you say there are cards in here?
Oh, right. They won't be in there because those are generic. Can you go in the box? There's going to be some more monster cards in there. I forgot about that. Okay, so 4 characters is the bottom. White is normal, yellow
Guard.
is elite.
Or do we want
Guard. We'll need archer as well. The other one will not be needed.
We're bandits. Okay, here are guards.
Here, you can keep shuffling that. And
And here are
I'll work
archers.
on
I don't
things.
even know what it is.
It's the battle goals.
Ooh. I like it.
Okay, so we're gonna need 6 figures total.
We got 6.
So you need to shuffle and draw randomly,
Okay.
and we'll just start
Like
from
how many
left
am
to
I drawing?
right. You're gonna draw 6, but we need to
there are-
randomize the numbers on them.
Oh.
There's numbers on them that dictate the order in which they move, and it's supposed to be randomized.
Okay.
So we're gonna spawn one here, and then we're gonna spawn one there.
Just like lines up.
Just lines up without one in the middle. Basically, we're doing all but the middle one for this,
Okay.
for 4 players.
All
And then we're gonna need
6.
standees to denote what they are and actually like have them look
Right.
like characters.
They actually do stand upright.
Yes.
How many of them are elites?
We have 2 elites and 4 normals.
Okay, so the elites get the yellow stands.
Yep.
Normies get the white stands.
So
Oh.
these 2 are
I see.
elites.
Yeah.
Can I throw away these plastic bags that open things in?
Yes, absolutely.
I just organized these alphabetically, so when it's like I need A. or
Oh,
like-
perfect. Yeah, sorry, I didn't do that to start.
It's actually interesting. Like all the A tiles are kind of like a similar shape, and all the B tiles are similar shape, and all the C like. So the tile naming is based off of the shaping.
Yeah.
I'm also going to alphabetize these packets
Tough
because
to get in there.
that makes it easier too. When you're like, I need this monster, you just go like alphabetized.
Yeah, no problem, Rob Gob. It's good to have you here, though, man. And I'm excited that you're getting a copy. That's awesome. I know you were going to play with your family. All right, so we're all set up. That's it. And
Do
we
we
need to
choose
we,
our
we choose
starting
our starting
locations?
locations. That's all of these spaces here. So it's basically anything but the corners along the back wall, and then the spaces like here and here
Yeah.
that
So
we
how do
can
we
start in.
I'm okay with this.
I mean, we could start a little closer to the enemies if people want. Like Craggy could be like. "Roarg."
No, he can't. But he can be to
Oh,
the right
I mean,
or left.
One of those. I'm just saying we.
Yes.
No, put me on the background.
I
I've
don't
got a
know
lot of
what we wanna
range.
do.
I'll be forward.
I've got a lot of range.
I'll be like one step forward from where I am. I'll be there.
I'll be here.
That you can be.
Just so I'm in range to better heal you guys because we're all beat up to start.
Alright, so.
So let's kind of explain how things are working here, because I know we haven't gone through general combat rounds. But the first phase of combat, let me get my rulebook open just in case I don't do this right. But you'll notice that there's monsters with yellow stands, and there's monsters with white stands. The yellow stands are elite, and the white ones are just normal. Just making this straight. And then there's our characters as well. So the elite ones are going to be tougher, and we can see that they have we have a character card for them. So let me show that on the screen. I was wondering where it was, but you guys can see there's like the bandit guard here, and it has different sides to denote the level of the monster. And so the way the level is determined is as follows. There's a math for it. I think it's you just add up, you just average all the character levels or something, but that's not quite right. So let me just check it.
It's all scenario level.
The recommended scenario level is equal to the average level of the characters in the party divided by 2 and rounded up. So in this case, it's average of 1, and then half rounded up is 1. So our scenario level on normal difficulty would be 1. So we'd use the level 1 monster side. And so as we play the game and we level up, the monsters are also going to level up. And you can see there's a left side and a right side for the bandit guards. The left side is a little bit, doesn't hit as hard or whatever. But then the right side has like a special ability, has more health, has good shield abilities and stuff like that. And it's doing some work, so kind of neat. Also out of focus. And then we use these cool character sleeves to show only the side that we're using, which I really like for like the monsters. Assuming I can actually put it in there. It's like glued shut or something.
Glued shut?
It really is.
This one isn't. You want to use this one?
Yeah, maybe. Have to work on that.
Oh, you're right. That one is a little sticky.
Yeah. But there we go. So now you see the enemy, and then there's numbers around it to track like HP of the enemies individually, because they all have numbers on them. And their stats are up here. So it's kind of a cool thing that they have these sleeves, although it looks like one of them's
let's just not
in best condition. But it's a cool little thing. Where's Steve the Light Weasel? Wrong game, Maradiel. You're in the past. That's our D&D campaign. Yeah, I'll be the meat shield. It's fine. So we have this bandit guard information here.
All the other ones are fine. It's just the one. It's on bottom. We'll just use it.
Let's use it last
if ever need be.
It's not like required, but it's very helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they have like different numbers on them. Like that one has 10. This one has like 6. So this is maybe more useful in this situation.
I just grabbed one. I thought they were all the same.
I didn't know either. That's interesting.
What does that mean, though?
Well, there can be some enemies there could be 10 enemies.
Oh, that's the number of enemies that we're fighting.
Because each one it corresponds to a numbered guy out there, and then you can track each of their HP and stuff. So on the enemy list, there's an HP, which is the top number. There's their move speed, which is the middle number, and attack value, which is there's melee and ranged.
Okay, so there's 4 6 and then 2 10s.
All right.
Okay, and one of the 10s is finicky. Oh, you can fuss with it after.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
You'll get it open.
All right.
Yeah.
So, based on there being, we're playing at level 1, scenario level 1. The monster levels are 1. Every gold token that we collect is going to be worth 2 gold. Every trap that we walk into is going to deal us 3 damage. And at the end of the scenario, if we succeed, we gain 6 experience points.
Okay.
Bonus.
All right.
Because character abilities have experience points on them as well. So that's just how it is. But we can do most of that stuff later. It's really the trap damage that matters the most right now. And then the monster-facing side, which is always going to be 1 for this encounter, or this scenario. So that's the scenario level. We've set up the board. Now we go through kind of a round where, here's just an overview, a quick overview. But you have your hand of cards. Yep. I have 9 in my hand. Tinkerer has 12, Zakai has 12, and so on. And you're going to be selecting 2 of them, one of which is going to be the leading card. So if I zoom in here on one of them for everybody at home, there's a top ability, a bottom ability, and then there's an initiative value right smack in the middle. You can see 60 on this card is my initiative for this Venom Shiv ability. And so that initiative of your leading card is going to determine the order in which we go. But everybody's going to be picking these in secret. So we pick 2, put them face down. I say put your leading card on the top. Let's just make a scheme.
Yep.
Leading card on top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And then once everybody has chosen, then we all flip over the top card, revealing the initiative value.
Question.
Yes. It's not always the lower one. It's whatever you choose to be the top card.
Sure. This is more just about movement. If you have move X, do you have to move X? Or can you choose to move less?
I think you can move up to that many spaces.
Okay.
Yes, up to X spaces.
Okay.
It says it right there.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. I mean, your attack, you follow through with full amount of
there's no reason to
damage.
swing with less, but just with move.
But you actually don't have a choice. Actually, what's interesting, this is a good question because it leads into something else that I wanted to make sure that everybody understood, is you can decide not to do certain things on your cards. So, if something says attack 3, you can choose not to attack. I mean, it's your character, right? Like, you're choosing not to do anything instead. However, if it's an ability that would impact one of your allies or yourself in a negative way, then you have to follow through with it. So, those parts of the card, like if something says move 2, attack 2, you don't have to move. You could just attack, or vice versa. So that's how that works.
Ben Dever has a good point. We need to know our battle goals.
Yes.
Oh?
Thank you, Ben Dever.
Got a whole stack of them right here.
Mm-hmm. But
Shall I?
again, as I'm mentioning, let's explain how combat works so that you can determine which battle goal you want to select.
Okay.
Because we're going to get 2 pick 1. So everybody picks their 2 cards. One is the leading card, which is going to be on top. Then we reveal them. Then we reveal a card from the monster deck for that particular monster type. And all monsters of that type will act according to whatever card is there. So you can see here we have some guard cards there. And later on we might need some archer or whatever for that monster type. And so we'll draw a card there, and it'll say what they do, and it'll tell us their initiative, importantly, which will determine the order in which
they go.
And so we'll just have to look at our numbers. Whoever's lowest goes first, and then it goes up to the highest.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Then we all take our turns. And so you execute the top ability of one card and the bottom ability of another. It might make sense, even though you were intending on doing a top of one and the bottom of another, to switch in the middle of the round because
of what happened.
Because let's say I go late in the round and all of you guys did stuff that killed enemies. Maybe I want to move more or something. Maybe I can try to do that if I switch them.
So it's only the top card initiative value.
The top card chooses the
top
initiative
card.
value.
It chooses the initiative value and then does not function. Like, the top card doesn't matter anymore in terms of being a top card. Like, at that point, they're just cards that you can play in any order that you want.
Right. I'm saying the initiative value of the bottom card doesn't affect.
Initiative value of the bottom card doesn't matter.
This round.
And the choice of which you want
to be
your
top
top
portion of the bottom portion.
Action.
That
Top
doesn't-
action and bottom action
Right.
versus top card of the 2 that you're
Right.
playing.
It's just initiative.
It's called leading card. Let me say
All right.
that.
That's
The leading card is the one that you put on the
so
that determines your initiative.
leading card does initiative, doesn't affect anything else.
Yes.
Then the top and the bottoms can be chosen and ordered as you want. You can do the bottom first of one and then the top, or you can do the top first of one and then the bottom, right?
Exactly. And so you get to choose later what you want to do. When it becomes your turn, that is when you decide, and the leading card has no impact on your decision.
Right.
Once it is your turn. That's the best way to put it.
Okay. That's what I thought. The lead card is just your initiative value, and then you get to take your turn
Exactly.
however you see
Items
it
can
at
be
the time.
used at any time. You know, some are passive abilities, some are exhaust. So, I mean, when you spend them, they're done until you take a long rest or somehow get them back in a different way. So items can be used. You can use all of your items on one attack if that applies. Okay. Then once we all take our turns and the monsters might go in the middle somewhere, then we clean up, which during the cleanup step you can decide if you want to do a short rest. A short rest means you recover all the cards from your discard pile, and then you take all the cards from your discard pile, you shuffle them, and you lose one at random. If you want, you can lose a health to lose a different random card than the one that was lost. Got it?
Yep.
Right.
But then you're locked into that decision. There's no more after that. You can't keep losing health.
Yeah.
You can do that for subsequent short rests, but not for that short rest. And there's other cleanup things maybe that might matter, like if the monster does something. I don't know. I don't think there's much other cleanup abilities. They say page 32. What does that mean? What other cleanup things do you even do? Oh, yeah, okay. If you draw your crit or your crit fail that round, then you shuffle your deck together again, including that crit and your
modifier deck.
Your whole modifier deck is reshuffled.
Okay.
Yeah.
If the monster ability has a little reshuffle icon, we reshuffle that.
Yeah.
If there's any elemental infusions,
They go down.
they go down. So there's this elemental infusion track here.
And I guess we should just put it up there.
Just put it right here.
Well, I meant
For
like,
now,
just leave it.
just so people can see. It's kind of hard to have everything on the screen right now. We could maybe put it here. Can you just remove those? Those aren't necessary for... Yeah. So there's this elemental infusion track, and these are the different elements that can infuse the battlefield with some sort of element. It's a pretty cool thing. So like certain characters might say gain an earth element, and so that'll move it to the strong column here. And then at the end of the round, it's going to go from strong to waning. If it's in waning, it's going to go to inert. Characters can spend waning or strong elements to do cool things. That's just the easiest way to say it.
Yep.
Some things might specifically say spend a strong one, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll explain it if it's there. Characters cannot spend an element that they created that turn. But a character that goes in the same round can spend an element that was created earlier in the round.
Mm-hmm.
Monsters can also consume elements. All right. Everybody tracking so far? Everybody following along?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's the cleanup phase. I think everything else is pretty straightforward, like move that many spaces, attack, do that much damage, modified by whatever you draw from your modifier deck. Certain abilities will be very explicit. You know, there's like keywords like shield that allow you to block additional incoming damage. There's the keyword retaliate, which allows you to just do that much damage back to anything that hits you in melee.
Okay.
There's experience points on cards. If you do them, then you get those experience points. If there's an X on a card, you lose it. So if you do like a superpower ability on one of your cards, you may have to lose it.
So this
means
X,
you lose it until the end of the scenario.
So this X tracker here only goes to 9.
Yeah, they're
There
little
are
tokens.
tokens.
They're tokens that mark 10s.
Okay.
It's in the box.
So there's no limit
there's
to
a bag.
how much experience.
We'll
you
need
can
that
gain.
bag because it has, I think, all the damage tokens for the monsters. So we'll need
Yeah.
that pretty soon. Any questions at this point?
Just so I'm clear on card symbols,
Yes.
there's a symbol with like a
spinny
spinning
arrow.
circle and then a red.
That means it
line.
applies once it gets to your turn and then lasts until the end of the round, and then it is discarded. If it
Okay.
had an X, then it would be lost as well. But
And then there's also
an infinity symbol that looks similar to that, which means it applies until it's gone, basically.
Yeah.
The card will say when it's gone. Like in that case, he's showing me a summon. He can create a harmless contraption, and that allows him to basically create like a decoy guy.
with
and
6
put it on the
health
board.
and 2 movement,
Yes.
and it just lasts until it dies.
The way
I
summoning
guess.
works, for your benefit, is when you summon something, it has to go into an adjacent space. If there are no adjacent spaces, you cannot summon. Like available spaces. And you cannot summon. It's there until it dies. Once it dies... I mean, once a card is played, and it has a lose symbol on it, it's already lost. Keep that in mind. In fact... you can, even though it says infinity on it, and it can just be sitting there, and you have your decoy sitting on the board, you can use a card that would recover it to recover that card back to your hand. Like if it recovers a lost card, you could bring that back to your hand, in which case this decoy goes away.
Okay.
Oh, so even though it's in play, it's considered
lost or discarded, depending on which one it was. So keep that in mind.
You can de-summon your summons if you're able to return that card to your hand.
Correct.
Okay. That could be useful.
Maybe, I don't know.
Who knows? Maybe it's about to run off and spring a trap that's going to kill everyone. So
the other thing about summons is the summon acts right before your character turn, and it behaves like a monster and is automated, has automated movement, which always follows an ability card that would read attack plus 0, move plus 0, attack plus 0. So, monsters will always move to and focus on a target. And it'll always move to the closest target. And if it has an attack, it will try to move towards doing the most damage as possible. So, like, if it has multiple targets in its attack, it'll try to hit as many things as it can. But it'll always hit the focused target, which is the person who is closest to it. If two targets are the same distance away from whatever monster it is, the lowest initiative in the round gets hit.
Okay.
Or is the focus target, I should say. Because maybe multiple things still get hit.
Right.
And each monster decides its focus target.
Yes.
Based on
individually.
Yeah, positioning. Yeah.
They go in order from lowest to highest number. Elites always go first, then all the normal ones. So the elites will go in order 1 to 6, then the normals will go 1 to 6.
Yep.
Okay.
Of a given type. And so they'll all take their turn simultaneously, basically.
After we do.
Whenever they are in the initiative order.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay. And we don't know their initiative.
So Shosny asks if we're allowed to discuss party tactics.
Absolutely.
We can discuss party tactics, but...
Oh, battle goals.
No. He's saying party tactics.
He's just saying general
tactics.
Okay, so here's the ruling for discussing stuff in the game. You can't say explicitly what you're doing, like, I am going on initiative 5, and I am dealing 5 damage to that enemy, number 2, or whatever. You can't say explicit numbers. You can say, I'm going to move towards this enemy and blow him up. Like, that's acceptable.
I'm going to try to attack him. I'm going to go pretty early.
Or, I'm going to try to heal you up early in the round so that you don't die.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing you can say. But you can't be like, I'm playing the Venom Shiv card targeting this guy with initiative 60.
Are you sure you're where you want to be?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were
in the back.
I thought you were this one for some reason.
Could you say it would be helpful if someone could infuse some earth for me or something? Yeah, you could say that, but that doesn't mean they're going to do it necessarily.
Doesn't mean they have it in their hand.
Yeah.
It's like, they may not be able to do that for you.
Right.
Okay.
I think that's about it. There's some cards that have loot ability on them. If something says loot and then a number, so like for example, I have a card that says loot 1. I think most characters do. He has one that says loot 2. It loots all money tokens and treasure tiles, which there could be some treasure chests in some rooms, and you collect all of them within that much range.
Okay.
Range is just that many spaces away from you. If it says loot 1, it's just adjacent spaces.
Okay.
Yeah.
But at the
end at the end of your turn, you pick up any loot tokens or treasure chests that you are on
top of. Yeah.
But if you move through them in the middle of a round,
count.
it doesn't count. So it's only what you end on.
Yep.
Yeah.
And as I mentioned before, each loot token is worth 2 gold at the end of this scenario, based on what it said. Every time a monster dies, it drops a loot token.
Okay, what do the loot tokens look like?
They're just like small circle. That's
this
that.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay, battle goals. I want them.
Yeah, I mean, we can get
Are
to
we
some
ready?
battle goals.
It's 2
Should I
pick
feel
1,
them
right?
out?
It's 2, pick 1.
When you pick the bottom of your card, is that considered movement, or do you need to have something?
It has to say.
It says move. It has to say move.
It has to say move.
Also, good point.
There you
You
go.
reminded me of something. All of your cards can be... The top part can always be used for attack 2. The bottom part can always be used for move 2 in lieu of their normal abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Oh. Here you go, Jason.
I have a question.
Okay.
Are these picked before we decide where we are, what items we use? Obviously we're only using level 1s for this, but are these picked before we decide the startup there, the startup items, the startup hand, or after?
I know it's definitely before your cards,
Okay.
but I don't know much more than that. I don't think it was clear about your starting position. I think so. It's supposed to represent like your mood that day. It's
Okay.
kind of what these battle goals are. Try not to
have-
show us what they are.
I have a question. What if there's a typo on my
Is it
battle?
unclear
No,
because of it?
not at all.
Okay, then get out of here.
Alright, I don't need this one. It's got a typo. I don't want it.
Wow, spoilers.
So how do you go about saying you're not going to bring a certain item? Do you just say, I'm going to set it aside, I'm not bringing it?
Yeah, you just don't have it. Like, put it in your box or whatever.
I'm not bringing my items.
There you go.
Just
I wonder if your battle goal mattered for that.
Any of your items?
not
Oh,
bringing
God.
any
Bought
of-
some shiny stuff.
I bought some shiny stuff. I'm not bringing my items.
Okay.
Okay. And obviously it tells you how many check marks it's worth, right?
Share the typo with chat.
It said "and" when it should have said "a."
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
it's just kind of weird.
That's
Somebody
all.
just like face rolled the keyboard.
Just a little grammatical thing.
Now I want to know what the next word was.
I guess.
Well, you'll
Guess
find
you'll
out
draw it at some point.
when we draw it again.
I
'Cause
guess I
that's
should
not my
have just
goal.
saved my money, not even bought anything.
Should have. You could have had a chance
You could have
to
picked the
buy
other
the
battle
gear.
goal.
That's true. You selected that battle goal.
That's true.
Yeah, it was your choice.
It's a pretty good battle goal to select, especially for the first scenario.
I think
If
that's
it's what it
everything
sounds like,
that
It's
matters
what it
right
seems
now.
like.
then it seems pretty good.
If you guys have any questions, just ask. Like, don't
Yep.
hold back if there's questions.
No, I mean
yeah.
the one I've selected is straightforward.
Yep.
So,
Actually,
your character is the one character of the ones that we're playing that I didn't see any of the cards for. Remember, we were looking a few weeks ago at the
okay.
cards. What kind of things?
It's
do
like
you
a lot
do?
of range attacks and a lot of heals. He has a lot of utility as well with
Like-
some debuffs
Yeah.
like poisons and whatever.
Range damage.
Any
healing.
infusions or
a couple.
okay.
Not a lot, but I do have a couple elemental infusions.
Different
of
types or
va-
a certain
all
type
different.
Of, oh,
They're all different.
Okay.
The infusion that I have, each one is different from another
Oh,
one.
nice. So you basically can enable us
I don't actually have any
consuming infusions.
consume. I have no consume infusions, at least to start. I actually none of my attacks are melee. Period.
Okay.
One of them kind of is, but it's no. Actually, no. All of my attacks, unless I use the base to attack, all of my attacks are ranged,
Okay.
including heals. And I have lots of heals. And I have a good number of kind of a balance between lost effects and discard effects.
But
Some immobilize.
but I could be like,
poison.
hey, I really could use a this infusion. Can you help me out? And you might be like,
Maybe.
sure.
I only have, I think, 3 different elements
Okay.
that I can infuse.
Oh god.
Well,
And 2 of them are lost, like one-time use.
Oh, good.
So I can't do a lot of infusing to start.
but you can do so.
It's like it's a lot of variety, lots of utility.
Okay.
Not the heaviest damage, probably, but I still have some good attacks in here. But they might be like lost cards if I use them like as such.
Oh lord. Okay.
And I have an ability. One card lets me set a trap, and one card lets me create a decoy unit.
Also, you can when you move onto a door tile, it unlocks the next room.
Do we
Just so
need
you
to
guys
set
know.
a door tile?
Is this the door tile?
Like, is there an actual tile?
Oh,
that
I
sits
guess this is the door.
That's
tile.
the door, and then there's a tile that shows it open. So we'll put that on when it's
that's
open.
what we need. It's the open tile.
Yeah. There's single. I put the singles in one bag. I put doubles in the next, and then yeah. There might actually be a door tile. I think there actually is.
And so for this scenario, because our goal is to kill everything. The moment the last enemy dies, the scenario, does it end immediately? Do we finish the round?
Good question. I forgot. I think you get to finish the round at the very least. There might be another round.
I'm just thinking there might be like
The remainder of the round is played out, and then the scenario ends.
Good.
So
You can pick up loot.
yeah, you can maybe pick up loot, but that's
You could try.
yeah, but you don't get another round to do it. So like, if you don't pick up the loot, it's gone. There's a time limit.
Right. So, but I mean, like in this case, we might want to clean the place out before killing off the last monster.
We also lose if we're all exhausted. Oh, I didn't explain
Right,
it.
we
If
can't
an
take
enemy
too much
hits you,
time.
you can choose to lose a card from your hand to mitigate all damage, or you can lose 2 cards from your discard pile to mitigate all
lost pile.
damage.
Discard.
Oh,
lost.
from your discard.
2 cards from your discard pile to
Ooh.
lost, or 1 from your hand to lost pile.
To lost.
To lost.
Okay.
And it mitigates all damage that was coming at you by that attack.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty
Which
important.
could be crucial if you something
yeah.
really big.
Well, we're
is
already
heading your
hurt.
way.
We're already at 3 health down each.
You got. Yep. Hope you guys have some heals.
You sure don't.
I don't have a single one. They're all for me.
I've got some ways to deal damage to allies.
We know.
Sounds good. That's what we need.
Might have made a huge mistake.
So, guess we just
So we choose.
choose cards.
It's time to go. It's go time.
Oh gosh.
Are you shuffling and picking? Oh.
No, I don't know why I'm shuffling. I can heal someone. I might heal myself.
I'm healing myself.
Yeah, some abilities say self, some say not.
Oh, but if you heal and it's like heal range 2, could it be
You can pick
you
yourself.
can pick yourself? Okay.
If it says specifically that it affects an ally,
Then you
it does
can't pick
not
yourself.
affect you.
And if it says specifically affects you, then it doesn't affect an ally.
Correct. Well, self is usually used in that term.
Zakai, I would just request that if you are going to infuse an element, you let us know, like as a group beforehand.
Oh, okay. I can do that. I'm not going to this turn.
Yeah.
I'm really just picking what heals I want to use.
Well, if you're gonna, I don't know if you have any group heals, but if you have a
Like,
group
is
heal,
it
that
worth
would
me
affect-
healing now, or should I go kill things?
What's your health total?
Right now it's 5 out of 8.
I could
also
heal
5 out of
you.
8.
I'm also looks
Do you
like
have an AoE heal you're using?
no, I don't.
I don't have a lot
Oh,
of
you just
heal.
need like a ranged heal.
It's the problem.
Then again, I could just put myself in a better position instead of
Just keep in mind, these guys are all going to
attack me.
advance on us.
I'm about to tank some damage, so I don't know. I could play this card that says on the that basically gives me retaliation against melee attacks.
Are you going to be moving up on
I mean, I'm not sure if they're going to attack you this round.
They're attacking me.
They have movement 2 and 3, so they may not get to you.
If they
you
don't
move
even
up
have
too
move
much.
on their card, they don't move. That's not how they move.
Oh, it's not?
The card will determine if they move or not and what they do.
Oh, we don't know their
this
action.
is a modifier to their movement
Understood.
or attack.
Understood.
I am not
understand.
going to heal this turn. I'm not going to heal.
You're not going to heal anyone?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
In that case, I'm going to heal now.
Okay. I've got my leading card set.
I mean, is everyone healing?
I am
Because
not,
I can heal some of you guys, and then you don't have to worry about it.
I am not healing. Well, depending on how many people you can heal, like you should let us know then.
I mean, I can heal 2 people. I could heal
Do
myself.
we know how much health they
and
have?
Yes.
Yeah.
6.
The
and
elites
9.
are 9, and they have shield 1, and the normals are 6 health.
So
apiece.
shield 1 is like it just lowers the damage every time they would take damage.
Oh, is shield permanent? They always have shield?
Or do they just
Those guys have every time they get hit,
That's what I was
they
asking,
block
yeah.
1 damage.
Oh.
I think piercing
okay.
gets through shield.
Shield, yep.
Yep. you have anything that pierces.
So you could heal 2 people.
Negate target shield.
Well, when you heal 2, could you include yourself in that?
Well, I mean, they're 2. I can use 2 single target heals.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a group heal.
I do.
But it might go away.
But it only heals 1. I was hoping to kind of heal
More
because we got hit pretty hard to start. I don't necessarily. If I stay in the back, I don't have to heal myself right away.
Yeah.
I could heal myself later.
Well, and I'm also. Vinay and I are the closest targets at the moment, so like
I might be helping them kill us.
Helping them kill
Well,
things.
What I'm saying is
Maybe more like he'll kill me.
Zakai, what I'm saying is that you and Jason are currently not targets because like you're not the closest.
Right.
Are you moving up on your turn?
I'm not moving.
I'm not moving.
Okay.
I'm not moving.
But you could move like through.
But that's
me to the
fine.
corner.
Letting them come to us is fine. That gives us time.
That doesn't do anything for me.
Oh, you need
Oh,
to move
they're
closer.
coming to us.
Get over here, Scorpion.
Get over here.
Okay, so I guess my only
Actually-
question is: are you healing people?
Yeah.
Who are you healing?
Who's about to die?
We all have 3 damage.
Well,
but
he has only 3.
I'm
Yeah,
healing
I can
myself,
always- yeah, I can
but
always
I
heal
don't have
myself,
to.
too.
I don't
like,
have
that's
to.
the thing too. Like I can always heal myself as well.
Right. I could heal you 2 if you guys are going to be out front.
If you're gonna heal me, I'm gonna do damage.
That's fine. Let's do that.
Are you like walking up?
I can heal myself.
Are you going
later.
left?
I'm killing some of the guys on the left
Are you,
side.
like walking up to them?
Hopefully,
Killing them?
I might be doing something.
Okay. I could give us all.
I have no intention of moving this turn.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
How far away are you? Oh, you're actually.
This
3 away
is too
from the
good
elite.
though. It does a ton of damage and trolls you all.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop heals to start just because we need it. But I won't heal myself.
So if I have something that gives shield and is ongoing, does that mean like we just permanently have shield for the rest of the encounter?
So I mean,
I'm asking Vinay.
I know.
If
What-
I have something that gives shield,
if it says infinity,
Like Jesus.
and it has,
or if it has like little
it has
spaces.
like the tourney symbol,
Then it's
Tourney
just
is
for
till
turn.
the end. Once it activates when on your
End of
turn,
round.
and then it goes until the end of the round.
Okay, that makes a difference. Okay,
It does.
not
Yes, I agree.
not using that.
Yeah, it's for the turn. It's like a temporary buff.
Infinity means forever.
I disagree. Actually, maybe I'll do something else here. This is maybe more interesting. So many options.
And if
There are.
And if
There's
there's
so many
if there's a
decisions.
move card that has something about adjacent allies and enemies, is that when I start the move or when I end the move?
When you perform the, I don't know.
What do you mean?
I have a move card that does something to adjacent spaces.
It depends when it's triggered. Like
Oh, in order. Okay, I see.
you always do things from top to
From
bottom.
top to bottom.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, top to bottom.
Yeah.
No, that's actually pretty cool too. I could just troll all.
Well
that.
aware that you have trolling abilities, Ralph.
Not healing Ralph anymore.
You might have said it before.
I'm actually trying my best not to like hit you guys with stuff.
This is bad. I'm gonna do
I'll
it
heal you
anyways.
again.
This is bad, and
I'll
I'm
heal
gonna
you
do it.
again. Just because you guys are out front. And me and Jason.
Let's
will
just do
get
things and see what happens.
Healed
We're
later.
doing things.
This is awful. All right.
So the first card determines initiative for both actions.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Are we good? Set?
Yep.
Yep. So we reveal
Flip
the top.
over. Mine's 46.
Mine's 86.
17.
And you're what?
20.
And now we shuffle
Now
up the
we-
guard and flip this one over
Yep.
to get their initiative
And their action.
and their action. They have 30. Move 1, move +1, attack -1.
So you use their move value +1, and then you use their attack value -1. So in this case, the elite guards are going to move 3.
The elites move 4, right?
The elites are slower.
The elites are slower.
Oh, wow.
They only move 2, so with the modifier, they'll move 3.
They'll move 3, and then they'll do an attack of 2,
Two.
and then with modified by whatever. And
Yeah.
then
And normals will
normals
move 4 and attack 1.
Yes. On
Turn
Turn 30,
30.
Okay.
So I think Zakai is
Yep.
first.
Yep.
17.
Then them, then
No,
then
then
Jason,
Then them.
Then them.
then them, then
Then
Ralph
me.
and me.
Yep. Okay. So now I choose
Yes.
top one, bottom of another, whichever I want. So I've just got some heals here. I guess I wasn't planning to move. I think I'll still choose not to move. So I'll do top here, top of restorative mist, and then bottom of harmless contraption.
Mm-hmm.
So restorative mist is heal 3 at range 3. So you actually have less max health, correct?
Yes.
Than Crag.
Yep.
So I'm going to give you 3
Thank you.
health. That should put you back to max. And then harmless
I'm about to get
contraption.
wailed on.
Yeah. Harmless contraption is heal 2 at range 3. I'm going to target Crag.
Because you're not going to get attacked because you're not moving, right?
And I also planned on healing, correct?
Okay. So I healed 2.
So you heal only 2.
Okay, that's fine.
And that's
Not healing yourself. You're good.
Well, I'm
He's
hoping
not-
Probably
I
not
don't
getting
think I'm going to get
focused.
targeted.
He's not the focus.
I'm gonna be focused.
Me
Yeah.
and you.
Yeah.
So I'm going to get you guys health. These get discarded. And that's my turn.
I think he's getting hit by one thing.
Me?
What's he closer to?
This guy can hit him.
But he's closer to me. Oh, but it goes lower initiative order.
Lower initiative.
But he's going to hit for 1.
Yeah.
So you're going to
It's not a big deal. I'm just saying he's still getting hit.
You're going to get
Oh,
hit
that's
for 1
fine.
single damage.
That's fine. I mean, I can heal myself.
I'm going to do the top of Frost Armor, attack 2, range 3, can't hit anything, so that whips. And then I'm going to do the bottom of Mana Bolt, heal 3, range 1. That's my turn.
Healing him up.
Okay. So those are discarded.
Now they get to go.
Yep.
So the 1 goes first, and it moves. Does it move all 3, or does it just move until it's adjacent?
It moves until it can
Until it
do
gets to
its
its target.
optimal.
1, 2. And now it attacks
Me.
-1. So,
So
it attacks you for
for
2.
two.
Well, we need a
We need a
modifier deck,
modifier for the
which
monster.
is the monster, so we need to shuffle that up.
Yep.
All right. The normal mooks could like just.
They might whiff.
They might hit a -1 off of their already minus.
Yeah. They might just do nothing.
Or they could crit.
Well, they'll be in our face, you know.
+2 is actually better than crit, I think.
For them, but for him, this guy's doing. He's attacking at 2.
2.
So
Yeah.
crit and a +2 is the
Yeah,
same.
-2, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
Restorative mist.
here's
is a nice
this deck. Do we
initiative.
just flip it over?
You just flip it over and you see what
Top
happens.
one.
-1.
-1.
So you
Awesome.
you're taking 1 damage.
I take 1 damage. That's not so bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Here come the rest.
This one
So-
comes, swings at me for 2. -2.
So you're safe.
So I'm safe.
Nothing.
Seems good.
Okay.
But now the normal
Now
guys,
the normal
starting with number
guys.
2, which is
So-
that one, he can move up to 4 spaces.
So that's it. He stops there. And attacks Vinay for 1. At 0.
No,
that's a critical
That's
miss.
a critical miss, so
Oh.
Do we
Oh.
shuffle
we'll be reshuffling
immediately
at the
or
end of the round.
End of the round. So he misses. That's
then
2,
3.
3. 1, 2, 3. He hits me for 1.
People can't actually see what's
Oh,
going on here.
Yeah, sorry.
But maybe this is unnecessary.
For right now, yeah.
So he's swinging for a 1 +0 is 1 damage. So I take the 1 damage.
Okay.
Now
And
we
then
have 5. You're you're
2,
close.
3.
You're the
I
lower
have the
initiative.
lower. It's lower initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So he swings at you for 1 +0.
So just 1.
So for 1.
Okay.
And this last guy comes in. 1, 2, 3.
It still hits
He
me.
also.
Still hits you.
Yep. I'm the closer target.
Because he was the
you're
closer target.
Yeah. Yeah.
For
yeah.
1 -1, which is 0.
Sweet. I think we got away like
That
bandits
wasn't
on
bad
that
at
one.
all.
And now we shuffle because of the critical miss.
Well, at the end,
At
of,
the
the
end
round.
of the
At
round.
the end of the round. All right.
Technically.
Just leave it for now.
Which is amazing. So we got a lot of minuses and zeros and critical misses, and they get all shuffled back in.
Yep.
That was a good round for us.
Yeah. But now they're all in our face.
So am I considered an ally when it says ally? I don't think.
No, you're not.
All
Okay.
allies.
Unless it says self.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
But now we
Okay.
got them all
Well,
in our face.
Sorry, Vinay.
Well, it's Ralph's turn.
Sorry, Vinay.
Sorry, me.
What are you doing?
I am using this first. On the next 6 melee attacks targeting you, gain
You
retaliate.
should announce the ability name.
The ability name is Opposing Strike. It infinity, but it's lost.
Like a persistent effect.
It's a persistent effect. On the next 6 melee attacks targeting you, gain retaliate 2, and then there also on every other one I gain a bonus experience. So I don't know how to. There's probably something that I can put here to try.
Those are those little tokens.
Little tokens, yeah. So
basically, when you move off of a space, you gain the experience that it provides. So I'm going to be doing one of those as
when
well.
you move off of the space,
so you put it on the first space.
Oh, you put it on the first space.
And then when you move off of a space, you gain what it provides.
Yep. Okay.
And then once it goes off the card, it's lost.
Well, it's already
discarded.
lost, but
it's whatever.
Then
it's discarded.
The other thing I'm doing is a massive boulder. So I'm
God.
throwing a massive boulder for attack 3 at range 3. So if I did it at melee, I would be at disadvantage, so I'm not going to do it at melee. All allies and enemies adjacent to the target suffer 1 damage. So I'm going to throw a massive boulder at this guy to deal... It'll deal 1 damage to all the adjacent ones, and then 3 plus the modifier.
Yes.
To that. So my modifier is +1. So
nice.
I'm dealing 4 damage to that enemy.
To number 2.
To
so
number
we need
2.
to add 4 damage tokens to him, right?
So yeah, 4 damage to number 2.
Yep.
And then 1 damage to number 1 and 1 damage to number 6. Okay.
I got him.
That's 4, 1.
And I take 1.
And you take 1.
Okay. Good thing you got the heals.
Yeah, appreciate it.
This also generates a wind.
That's plant.
Plant. Yes.
Earth.
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 It generates an earth.
There's earth, ice, wind, fire, light and dark.
Yeah.
So that generates an earth. I don't know if people can see it, but I have the earth there.
They can not quite see it.
Okay.
It's fine though.
It's there.
Okay.
It's not that important, honestly.
Right now.
It's like it's there. People can consume it.
It's useful for me to consume.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Good hit.
Yep.
You hit Vinay, which is even better.
Got me. All right.
Well, I was hoping they wouldn't move.
So I'm going to try to single out some enemies. I don't think that's working right now, but on my next 4 attacks, targeting enemies adjacent to none of their allies, add +2 attack. And that's going to be lost eventually, but it's a persistent ability. I gain a 1 XP every time.
Nice.
That happens. And then I'm going to use my throwing knives
Range.
Uh-oh.
at range.
Well, you can, yeah.
To do attack to disadvantage on 2 targets at range 3.
Do you have to have
choose
vision?
targets?
Oh, I
that
guess I
are
can shoot
further
something
away.
that's further away.
You can hit the stuff in front of Craggy if you wanted.
That's true.
Scrogs.
If you don't want disadvantage.
Or Scrog.
There's 4 damage on this dude.
Yep.
How
Or
much
you could
damage are you
try
doing?
to kill that one in front of you.
Yeah, I mean,
Even
that
though
might
it's
be
disadvantage.
better to
Getting-
try to go for a kill.
Mhm.
How much is it? 2?
It's attack 2 at for 2 targets.
But remember,
Range
if you get a -1, it automatically is going to not be dead then.
Right.
Right.
Don't you draw you don't draw modifiers for the splash damage? I don't think so.
No, it says.
It just
deal
says
1
says they
damage.
suffer 1 damage.
'Cause
Whereas
that-
like the card itself has an attack, and you
Yeah,
draw for the
right.
attack, but the other one is an effect of the splash damage.
Right.
Correct.
Only attacks get modified.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good question.
That was a good question.
Yep.
All right, so I think I'm still going to go for it. I'm going to go for the dream, and I'm going to try to attack
The one in
number
front
2,
Okay.
and then I'm going to attack,
Oh, it attacks 2 things.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
and I'm going to attack maybe, what's good here? Maybe number 5. Maybe number 5. Try to take out the normal guys,
Yeah.
6 maybe? 6 has damage on him.
but then it's
Just
disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
If he attacks 5 or 4, he gets
I think
advantage.
5 is good.
Yeah, do 5.
Okay.
5 is a good idea.
No, he doesn't. He has disadvantage against 4 because he's next to. Oh no, 4.
5
is
or 4, yeah.
Yeah, 4. Sorry.
I'm going to go for 2 and 5.
2 and 5.
Okay.
So you draw
So
2 separate attack
2
modifiers.
separate sets of attack modifiers.
And you can't.
So here's the
wait,
ones.
Can you actually? This is a good question. Can you throw at the same target?
No.
I don't think so.
They're different
It's
targets.
2 targets.
So here's for number 2. I'm going to draw 2 cards and take the worst. +1. +1.
Nice.
So
Nice. Well,
I
take
deal
the
it
worst.
3 damage.
And so it dies and drops a loot token.
Yes.
Drops a loot token. Maybe you can handle those.
Yep.
Okay. And these are discarded.
2's gone. Let's remove his damage.
And what are the loot tokens? These are the loot tokens?
Just the little ones.
Okay.
Got him.
there. Good hit.
And you've also separated out number 1, which is a good...
That was kind of why I wanted it to kill it.
Yeah.
And then
All right.
modify
Now
it.
I'm attacking number 5.
Yep.
So I only draw 1 card. Minus
Minus
1.
one.
So he takes 1 damage. But that's okay.
Well, you killed the crucial
Killed the one that mattered.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good stuff.
Okay.
And I gain 1 XP.
Nice.
End of round. Reduce element strength. Optional short rest for anyone. So I'm reducing the element strength. Optional short rest for anyone.
I don't think we're doing that.
Shuffle the attack decks
Still
if
have
there
a
was a
feeling.
crit.
Yep.
Or,
So you can do that now.
so I'm shuffling the monster deck.
Yep.
And now we get to consider our next moves.
Yep.
I kind of want to be hit this round because I get like massive retaliation. So I'm going to probably go for a low initiative to start.
Makes sense. I don't want to get hit, so I'm going to go for a higher initiative because I have 2 enemies on my face.
So I have an ability that says target all enemies on the path to the primary target.
Is it a move ability?
No.
No, but
It's
if it's
like
a
a
ranged
range.
Oh, is
ability...
it a ranged ability?
Yeah.
So then trace a path.
I can trace a path?
No, it's like a straight line path, right? Or...
Oh, the shortest path, I imagine.
There
Yeah.
are multiple short paths, though, for some.
You can't like curve around and stuff. I don't
Right.
think. But
But if there's
Maybe.
multiple
But, like,
paths, I think
what is?
you
Does it
can-
have a range?
Yeah.
I mean, just tell us what it is. Like,
It's not a
It's
secret.
range 4. You
It's
have
range
a
4.
Oh,
relevant-
he's
yeah.
not supposed to tell.
So, like, right here, like, that's range 4, right?
That's
Or
range
3. That's range 3, but, like, I can still hit it. But, like, I can go like this, or, like, do I just choose at that
Yeah,
point?
I think you get to choose... If there are multiple shortest paths, I think you get to choose the shortest path
Correct.
that it went through.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can take on this elite guy this turn. See if I can do some
Just
work
wreck them.
because he's alone now.
Yeah.
Yep. No allies nearby.
And if they don't need to move to get to their their primary target, they just don't move, right? Unless they have an attack that would deal 2 damage, like to 2 adjacent, then they would try to manipulate
Right.
that move.
And unlike D&D, there's no like opportunity attacks or anything like that, so don't worry about that.
Okay, I am going to try to consume my earth element this turn, so I'm just throwing that out there in case anyone else was trying to consume earth, which I don't think you can, but...
I think some people can, actually.
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He has abilities that consume any element
Oh, okay.
to get a buff.
I'm going to try to consume earth.
That's fine.
Don't let it be fine. Alright. Should I just slaughter this guy? I could totally just kill him.
Great.
So normally you
Probably.
cannot move through enemies unless you jump, right?
Unless you...
Have jump or something. Can you move through enemies?
You can not move through enemies, you can move through allies. And enemies can move through their allies.
If you have jump, can you move through
If you have
enemies?
jump, you can move through enemies. If you have fly, you can move through enemies.
Okay.
Yes. Good questions.
And you can move through allies, you said? Or can you not move through allies?
You can.
You can. You obviously can't end on their same space, though.
So I can stand here, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think because I just realized this is a range attack, which means I don't really want to be next to things. But I could do
I
it
can't
different.
lay a trap directly where an enemy is. It has to be an empty hex, right?
Yes, I believe so.
That makes the most sense.
You can't throw both daggers at the same target. No, you can't. Yeah, the action cards are pretty tough. Death Reaper. I can try to make them more visible on the smaller camera. If you want, I could just like draw them over here. But, you can see how this works. It just says like move +1, attack -1. And so that move symbol is on 156. Is on here. So you can see like the elites are on the right here and the normals are on the left. So like the elite has 9 health, shield 1. Oh, the elite had shield 1.
Okay, so take off the damage.
I will.
Yep.
It's on 156. And then
even from your ability,
Yep.
it blocks it.
Yep.
And then the normals have those stats, but it has a symbol here for like movement versus attack. And so that's what
Are you moving?
what is modified here.
I want to.
Are you early moving or later moving?
I can be really late if you want me to.
Hopefully that made
No, I'm
sense.
just curious.
So I'll
Are
try
you
to draw
moving?
them over here so it's a little more visible.
Maybe.
I
I don't have to though.
I might actually try to make my thing go late because I think me going late does a lot of benefit.
I'm going pretty early.
I'm gonna go late. I'm gonna choose to go late, and I'm gonna try to tank some hits.
Are you moving, Vinay?
Not intending to.
Okay.
Do I need to?
No.
I'm trying to kill this elite.
I'm moving, but I'm going late.
I'm trying to one-shot him.
So, but if I'm going late, that makes me not primary target for this guy. Just so you know.
I mean, I wanted to go pretty late as well as to reduce my
Well,
chances of being swung at.
I guess I can't tell you how late I'm going.
All right.
Sorry. But chances are, the other thing is if you move, you could move behind Vinay. I don't know if that's good.
True.
But I will say, like, I'm probably going to be killing at least one thing, if not two.
Dang. Probably the normal guys, right?
Yeah. The thing is, like, if I move early, like, I might be able to kill something, but then it, like, the question is, do I want to hurt you? If I move late, I could probably kill something first and then move out of the way to not hurt you.
I might actually
But if
want
I
to
move
now that
early,
I think about
I'll
it.
actually stay in the same place, but deal, like, AoE damage. So I could do it that way, too.
Maybe I will move this turn.
But I kind of want to move late, because I think that would work better.
I think I am going to move this turn after all.
Okay.
So if there's a tie, they choose lowest initiative.
Yep.
I'm doing it for more damage, which is weird.
Well, if you're trying to blow that guy up,
I mean,
It's going to be close. It really depends
I'm
on
doing
what the
a pretty
modifier
massive
deck.
attack.
If I get like crit fail, we'll rip. Like, it's going to suck.
well, I'm gonna do an attack so I could snipe him
You're doing like AoE.
That'd be
theoretically because
I'm
I'm
doing
nearby.
like a tiny
He's-
bit
yeah,
of AoE,
and he's
and then
still
like
at
a
range,
massive thing that
as long
hits
as
two
he doesn't
people.
move
Okay.
in on me. But I'm gonna go later.
I mean,
so-
I'm going to move to give him a path to you in theory, but he's
So,
probably just going to hit me
it's
if
kind
he's
of
next
no
to me,
damage,
right?
yeah.
I'm going to stay next to
You're
him.
still
You
next
said
to
you're gonna
him.
kill stuff?
And I'm gonna go
I
later.
mean,
in the
it depends on
round.
the modifiers I get.
It does.
But like, if I get a ×2, like
Might even
I can
go
kill
in.
Of course.
anything. But well, not anything. The main guy has a ton of
I
health.
think I want to like go after you.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to one-shot him. It's going to be tough. It's going to be all up to chance.
Huh.
Actually, I think I won't.
That's why I'll back you up.
Yeah.
I'm at least doing that attack. At least one. Well, I can only do one.
I think I'm gonna do that. Of course, that puts that in the discard, which is
I
kind
could
of
do
sad.
a
It's hard to make out on the screen, like,
Big
all the
attack.
numbers. Well, I think the numbers aren't really important. It's really what we're doing that's important. Because, like obviously you want to get a feel for how the game is played, but, bookkeeping and numbers isn't too big of a deal, in my mind.
Alright, I decided.
Okay. I have this.
So that is kind of like the crunchier part of the gameplay.
I have decided as
I'm
well.
also creating an earth.
You're creating an Earth.
Yep.
Oh.
You'll just strengthen it again. Right.
I'm doing it hopefully after you.
I mean, it'll just make it strong.
It doesn't. When I consume it, though, it just goes from
It goes straight to inert.
straight to inert.
All right. I guess we'll do that.
But I'm also creating earth.
Glad I'm feeling better. Thank you, Goblin Boy.
It's no big
Yeah, was not doing so hot.
Okay.
Part of me
good?
last
week.
Yeah, I
not
think we're
doing my
good.
decoy earlier.
Are we all set?
Yep.
75.
6.
62.
80.
And flip over the guard.
Flip over
Really
the guard
slow.
card. He's 55. He has move -1, attack +1, and strengthen self,
What does that do?
which is gives it
Well,
advantage
strengthen.
on the next attack, I believe.
Advantage on attacks. Yep. Removed
Jeez.
at end of next turn.
I
Yep.
like that.
So they get advantage.
I guess they could get multiple attacks. So they could
Does
do-
strengthen happen at the end after their attack, or does that happen for basically for 2 rounds?
It's not going to happen this round, but it'll happen next round.
It'll happen next
Is the way
round.
this is
Okay.
this reads.
Okay.
They strengthen themselves as part of their action.
Yeah. For their next round.
But that's at the end of their action.
Right. Right.
This
Okay.
round.
So we'll
it'll-
give them strength.
they'll be prepared
Yep.
next
for the next round.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's
Okay.
on me first. I
Yep.
played these 2 cards.
Then the monsters. Then me.
Yep.
Ralph. Okay.
So the first thing I'm going to do is use my special mixture to move 3, and then poison 1 target adjacent to me. So I'm going to move on to the loot token,
Yep.
and then stop my movement, and then poison
Number 1.
number 1.
Okay. So get him a.
Is this the
counter.
poison counter?
Your reference card
Yeah.
has the counters, but
Yeah.
it looks
So
like
that
a
gives-
skull and crossbow.
Yeah.
That gives
skull.
1 extra damage to that guy and prevents healing. If they do heal, then they just heal the poison instead of healing their health.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to use a one-shot ability that's going to be lost at the end of the round called Backstab. Sorry about the lighting. The sun is killing me here. But it has attack 3, and I gain +2 attack and gain an XP when the target is adjacent to any of my allies, which is not true. But I gain +2 attack and gain 1 XP when the target is adjacent to none of its allies, which is
Right.
true.
Okay.
Plus, on my next 4 attacks targeting enemies adjacent to none of their allies, add +2 attack.
So you're doing +4.
So I'm doing +4 to this 3 attack thing, so I'm hitting for 7.
And it's
Plus your
poisoned.
modifier.
Plus it's poisoned.
Plus
so,
whatever you flip over for
Yep.
your attack.
So
All right.
let's see what it is.
Double damage.
Let's
Yeah.
see it. -1. So rip, I guess. But I have 8. -1 is 7. He has
Minus
shield
1.
1.
So it deals 6.
So it deals 6 damage.
Did you include the? No, it's the number 1.
Yeah.
Did you include the poison?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He's still poisoned too, which is good. But this is lost,
Dang.
What's the...
and this is discarded.
Can you scroll chat down when you get a...
Backstabbed. Allergic to sun confirmed. Oh, did I say +1? It's attack +0. Move -1.
Oh, it's attack +0?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's actually relevant, because I thought it was attack +1.
My bad.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I read it wrong.
So,
So
now,
now the enemies.
the
move,
enemies go.
Right.
these
They
two
just all
enemies
attack, right?
will attack here. This enemy will attack you.
Yeah.
These two will attack me. And they don't need to move at all because they're already adjacent. So,
Right. So we just do their attacks. In
so
order.
one attacks you.
Oh yeah, I also get that loot token, by the way,
Oh, yeah,
At
you
the
get
end
it
of
now?
your turn.
at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the round for some reason.
I forgot about that. Gotta get that loot
So, you get attacked
by number 1.
by number 1,
Mm-hmm.
and he draws a -1. So he is at a 3 -1 is 2 damage.
2 damage. I'll take it.
Okay.
Go to 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 4.
Then
half
the
health.
4 attacks me. 4 plus 0,
So 3.
that's a 3 damage. I can take the 3 damage, so I do. But I have, on the next 6 melee attacks targeting you, gain retaliate 2, so I deal...
No, you don't. Oh no, that's already active. That's
Yeah,
already
it's
active.
already active.
Okay, then you're good.
So you.
So I deal 2 damage, -1 for the shield, so I deal 1 damage to him.
To number 4.
Number
okay.
4.
My XP's.
Okay, now we have 3 attacks me, this guy, with a modifier of +1. So he's also dealing 3 damage to me.
And then you deal him 1 back.
And I would deal him 2 back.
2 back.
To the 3.
I will take
Yeah.
it, but I'm at 2 health.
Oh boy.
Maybe I don't. Well, I can always tank next turn, or like
Leave some cards later.
Die next.
And so I gain an experience, and I deal 2 damage to number 3.
Yep, I got your damage in there.
Okay. Now number 5 attacks Zakai. This guy.
Yep.
For a critical miss.
We're gonna reshuffle at the end of the round.
And number
And
6
six attacks
Renee
me.
with a +0, so for 2 damage.
2 damage. I'll go to 2. Reluctantly go to 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Getting hit.
Okay. Yikes.
Now
Maybe
Zakai
this
is
is a huge
next.
mistake.
I go next.
It's fine.
Oh, I really
Where
want
are
to
you
try
up
to
to?
snipe this elite that
This
Renee
guy?
hit really hard.
Yeah.
I can hit him for 3 with the poison minus the shield. I can kill him as long as I don't get a negative modifier.
Right.
I think we go for it.
Okay.
Gonna believe?
Yep. So I'm gonna hit him with enchantment field. Range attack 3, range 3. My modifier is
Enhancement field.
enhancement field. Not enchantment.
Modifier is
Plus
+0.
0.
That's 3 damage.
It's 3 damage.
Or 4 minus
it's
1.
3 plus
Plus
1
1.
for the for the poison,
Poison.
minus 1 for the shield, which is exactly 9. He is dead. So that goes down. He's gone. And
These guys all got strengthened, by the way.
Oh yeah, good call.
Ooh,
What's that do again?
that's true.
They have advantage next turn.
Oh.
That's bad.
And I'm just gonna move. Doop doop doo.
Collect.
And that's the end of my turn, so I'm gonna collect it.
Okay. I
Good
have
turn.
Yeah.
1 shot. Attack 4, consume wind to add +1. So it would be attack 5, and it's 2.
Leaf or wind?
Or no, leaf. Dang it. I keep thinking
Earth.
Earth. Consume Earth. So it's attack 4, gains 1 experience, 1 shot. Or if I consume Earth, it's attack 5, gain 2 experience, 1 shot. And it hits 2 adjacent enemies.
Can you leave this guy alive, actually?
You want me to leave that one?
Yeah.
Which one is he? Number
3.
3?
Actually, you know, just kill him.
I don't know if I'm gonna go to minus, but
No, that's fine. Just kill him then.
okay. I'm going to attack these 2. For its base 5, so I gain 2 experience. And so I will draw for the elite.
Oh, apparently shield only matters for attacks, is what somebody said.
Oh, not the AoE stuff?
We'll find out.
Check right now,
Check
because
the
this
rules.
guy could have another one.
Yep. It's like retaliate and like the
Boulder.
The boulder would have hit.
Mm-hmm.
Which wouldn't affect anything really
No.
at this point, but it would just add damage.
Well, I'm attacking
I don't think that affects your turn. So
the
keep going.
elite for 5 minus 1, so 4. So I deal 4 to the elite.
25.
So he is at 6 damage.
Okay.
And now I am drawing my attack for
Yep, shield only applies to damage caused by attack. Good
for
call.
the 3.
Good.
So
Thank
I'm
you,
dealing
Gunraba.
5 plus 0
Mm-hmm.
to number 3. So that kills off number 3.
Okay.
Number 3 is dead.
Knocking him out.
There's a token there.
There's a token there. And now my other thing is move 2. All adjacent allies and enemies suffer 1 damage, generate Earth. That's after the move. So I'm going to move 1. Deal him a damage because he's adjacent.
Nice.
Okay, so he's at 7.
I generate Earth. So I consumed the Earth. Now I generate the Earth. And I get
Sure.
the token. And this is lost.
Yep.
Okay.
And why am I... This should be... I should only be at 3 experience, not 4. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
Okay.
That's not good.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's on Jason. You could probably kill that elite. He's at 7. You only need to deal 3 damage. to him.
Okay, so reviving ether. I'm gonna use move 4. Move there, and then impaling eruption. Attack 3, range 4. Additionally, target all enemies on the path to the primary target. Gain 1 experience for each enemy targeted. Create earth element.
So you're gonna go boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sick.
And so you draw 3 different things, and you gain 3
Draw for
experience.
6. Number 6 gets.
Is it a range ability or is
Yes.
this? So the first one has disadvantage,
Right.
right? Or are you targeting the guy first?
No,
targeting
away?
this and then everything.
Okay.
It says additionally target all enemies on the path. What is?
You target all.
They are new. I think they're individual targets.
I think they are individual targets.
I think they are if you're
They're
targeting
all
them.
targeted by the attack.
So I draw another one.
Yeah. That's sad. Plus times 2 and a -1. So that one gets dealt 3 minus 1.
Yes.
Right.
So number 6 gets
2
dealt
damage.
2 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Halfway there.
Number 5 gets dealt
3 damage.
3 damage. And if you can deal
Plus 0. So
And
3
then
damage to the
minus,
elite.
-1 for
One.
the shield,
but that's just enough
that's
to
just
take him
enough,
out.
so
So
the
it's
elite
dead.
is dead.
Nice.
Okay. Nice.
Dude,
3 experience.
That's a lot of AoE damage,
Yeah.
dude.
It was gonna be more, but Ralph had to kill the guy at the end.
Get wrecked, I guess.
But number 6 is sitting at 3 out of 6 health, and then the other guy's at only 2 health.
It's good.
Okay.
Good progress. I mean, we should keep in mind there's a timer here.
Oh.
Gotta keep pressing on.
Where's the timer?
That doesn't matter.
Right.
But what I'm saying is our hands.
Our hands.
Cards.
Oh,
yeah. When we run out of cards, we're exhausted. Get wrecked.
Oh wait, this actually is lost.
Yeah, makes sense. So we are now in round 3.
Yes. That matters in some scenarios. I don't think it matters in
Yeah.
this one.
Yeah.
But we'll see what it says later
Okay.
on. Okay, so then we have to reshuffle the monster deck, I believe,
Yes.
because we
And
got that.
Jason
reshuffles his because he got a
That's
2x. Yep. And I haven't seen anything on the guard deck yet to indicate reshuffling, so we're good there.
I just want to kill them both.
They're pretty weak.
Right. I'm gonna go early initiative, kill them both. That's what I'm gonna go shoot for. Just FYI.
Okay.
I'm using a lost card. Confirmed.
Is that good?
Okay. Then maybe I
I
could
think
do
so.
some healing for you guys,
I think it's
or
good.
for me.
Okay.
Because some of you guys, what's everyone's health at?
2.
2.
I'm full. It's
I'm at 2 of 8. Yeah.
Okay.
He's at like 2 of 10.
All
But you
right.
actually, I don't have heal. This is the problem.
My healings are currently discarded.
Same. My 1.
Or I guess I could.
That's what I regret is I should have been more careful about that. But that's how we learn.
I mean, I can only heal 1 person.
So is there no reason to attack? Like, should we have a backup strat?
I'd have to like. Are there -2 modifiers?
There's -2. There's 1 -2 and 1 critical fail
Suppose.
out of 20 cards. So you're probably okay. I don't really want to go open that door right now, but I think we need to.
I don't want to open it
I mean, we gotta
this
start
turn.
making
I want to open it
progress
next turn, maybe.
towards it. Might move towards the door.
Yeah.
Because if you open it, do the enemy, if there are enemies in the next room, do
They
they
immediately get to.
initiative and
They draw an initiative card if they're different enemies, and the ones that are the same enemies get to go if they already acted earlier in the round. So they still get to
that's why
take
I
a turn this
kind
round.
of want to do it like early next turn.
I understand.
I think I should be able to kill him. I mean, probably like flex a card.
I guess I'll just move towards the door. I don't know what else to do. I can keep a backup attack just in case. Maybe that's the play.
I mean, you're adjacent, so any of your top
You can
cards
do
could be a
damage.
2 attack.
Yeah.
So you could always just choose to poke them.
Yeah, alright. I'll just do a backup play. You're going pretty early in the round, so I should go late.
I'm trying to go early.
I'm going late.
I have the options of early or late, basically. I guess I'll just do this.
Try and be really greedy in killing them, but I won't.
Sometimes you just gotta greed, man. I believe in you.
Whatever. Overthinking it. How much? Oh, you're super damaged.
Me? Yeah.
We're both pretty hurt because we've been in the front line.
Yep.
Okay.
I can help one of yous.
Dibs.
I mean, I'm going late, so I shouldn't be the target of anything if he's going early.
True. I'm going like not super early, but early.
I think it'll be good.
I don't know how it'll work out. We'll find out. I have no idea.
We shall see.
I'm just either moving towards the door or moving towards loot. Those are my options.
Like,
What does chat want? Do I go for the dream?
I can like lose a card to heal, but I don't know.
I feel like I definitely feel the pressure of getting exhausted already. Like, I'm just looking at the number of cards I have and all those things.
I mean, I'm going early because that happens to be what the cards
Marking
are.
number of things you're
Dream it up, go for the loots, the fat loots. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll find out.
We'll just see. I can
Maybe
we'll
get
see
to
what
that
happens.
one.
Are we all done?
I'm not trying to go ahead of you, Jason, but the cards just are what they are.
82.
21.
Yeah,
19.
we made it. 23.
Okay.
Okay, and flip over the guards.
The guards activate on 50. They have a pretty basic move +0, attack +0.
Oh. Okay.
Very basic.
But they have.
But they are strengthened.
But yeah, you're all going before them.
Right.
So what are
Except
trying
you.
to do?
Yeah, I said you are all
Me?
going.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, just some movement, and I've got a big old heal.
Ooh.
How big of a heal?
5.
Nice.
Better use it on
Oh,
yourself.
baby.
But it's lost.
It's lost.
It's like walk in front of Ralph
Yeah.
and then heal
Still
yourself.
amazing.
I think he uses it on Finay.
Well, I can't reach you.
Well,
It's
healing
range 2.
healing me is good because then I can go tank with retaliation. But Vinay wanted
I'm also assuming there'll be another turn for me to heal you next turn.
I mean,
No, he'll be dead. It's
Okay.
fine.
no, I mean I
You
won't,
can always lose cards.
I won't be dead. It's just I
Yeah.
won't want to use the.
Well, I can face check the door instead of you, potentially.
Yeah, but this deals other people damage. Well, melee damage. If they melee attack me, it deals them damage.
Wait, it deals us damage?
On the next 6 melee attacks targeting you, gain retaliate 2.
Well, that hits them, not us.
Alright, so.
You don't just like spin around
Yeah.
Zangief style and hit everybody.
No, what
You're
are you
first.
No, you're first.
No, you're first,
You're first.
Sakai.
You had 19.
Mine's 21.
Oh, I thought it was 12.
Oh.
He's looking at backwards because he saw the 69. Because it's 69 both ways.
Well, I wanted you to kill stuff.
Well, yeah, and I was like, I'm gonna try and go early.
We're off by 2.
Yeah.
So heal up and then.
I don't have to heal. I can kill him instead.
I would prefer to kill them because I'm using an ability that loses a card to kill them.
You can always heal and move on to the loot that's
I would
there.
highly prefer to kill them.
Well, I mean, you would just do
That's
the other
what I'm thinking.
way.
Instead,
You wouldn't use the
I
lost
can
ability.
net shoot and then just move 2
Or
is the other
Oh,
option.
what's your other
But then
thing?
I'm not healing.
What was your other thing?
Well,
Why are you healing 5 and then the immobilize one?
Because I could net shoot and potentially kill him.
I'd rather you not.
I mean, I guess you get some XP.
What else am I doing with my other action if I just do the heal?
Totally okay with
What is
you
it?
not
What is
killing
that?
Then I just move.
You move.
You
I
move.
guess.
Yeah.
I was hoping to steal some loot.
I don't care about the loot.
Well, if you want the loot,
money's
you
all
do
over
it.
there.
Yeah,
You
but
can
if
have
he,
the loot
But the
later.
thing is, if he kills stuff, he's still not getting the loot, and he's not healing.
No, he's moving afterwards.
I'd move onto the loot
Oh,
and
you
get
move
at
onto
least
the
one
loot.
of them.
Okay.
But if that wrecks other people's plays, then
Well,
I
I think
don't have to. I could
it just
I
means
don't think it wrecks
Makes
people's
more
plays. It makes us
inoptimal.
not healed for later, which might wreck us later.
Yeah, it just means I'm not going to go open a door.
Because you're trashing that card no
or
matter
Vinay's
what.
Not going to go.
No, I would just use it for base move 2
Oh, I see.
to not trash it.
I got you.
Yeah. And then it would just get shuffled in. But the heal was the intended play, just with the shot as a backup. If you want to kill him, that's okay.
I would really prefer to, but I'm not stopping you.
I think we
Alright.
should let him.
He
let
gets to
Jason-
decide. Zakai gets to decide at the
I'm
end of the
not
day.
saying he doesn't get to decide. I'm just putting my opinion in there.
Yeah, we're still in the first room. We're getting through it slowly. We're learning. Welcome, Dasani, and Zetasaurus. What's up, guys?
2 characters have already died from old age.
Pretty much. It's your choice. You do what you want.
Hey,
Alright. You get 5 health.
Thank you.
I get 2 experience.
You're a kind
That's
man.
pretty good too.
Oh, I would have also got 2 experience with a net shot, but
Yeah.
it's fine. And then I'll just move. I can immobilize an adjacent enemy and then move, but I guess I'll just move towards the door.
okay.
And now it's Jason's turn.
Okay, so I have Freezing Nova, which is... Do I use it for movement? Do we need a heal again? I guess I could heal you. And I could recover my cards later. It's a ranged heal, and it creates a light element. Do you guys want me to save it or use it now?
I mean,
I guess if we're all healed up, then we'll be in really good shape. But if
I'll go rush the door.
but then you might not be able to use your light element if that's the real relevant.
If you need it.
That's fine. Alright, I'll heal Ralph for 4.
Okay.
Lose this card.
This is good. I mean, it means we can keep making progress quickly.
Then I have Fire Orbs, Attack 3, Range 3, Target 3. Gain 1 experience for each enemy targeted. Creates a fire element.
That's insane.
Yeah.
So, for 6, I'm a -1.
So 6 takes 2 damage.
6 draws
Feels
2
bad.
cards, right?
But that's also
You have to draw 2
disadvantage,
cards.
right?
Disadvantage.
Oh. Could be worse. It is worse!
It is worse.
So you deal 1 damage to 6.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so
And
that's
then-
unfortunate.
oh,
But
boy.
hopefully Vinay can do something.
5 you get.
Good.
+1.
Plus
You don't
one.
deal-
No,
draw-
it's
I'm
just
not
one.
adjacent.
So you just killed this one.
Yes. So 5 is
Then
dead.
I'm gonna get 2 experience. Oops, 5. Goes over
5
here.
is dead. We put down a token.
Okay, I wouldn't have been able to get there anyways.
And then hopefully Vinay can boot the last 2.
I can. Or I can get both loots. And greed.
I'm not gonna contest for the loot, really. I don't want it that bad.
Oh. You were supposed to kill them both so I could get it all.
I was hoping to. I was trying.
Oh.
How would you get both loots?
Loot 1, I would move 2 with this
But it's
onto the loot token.
they're
No.
both bottom skills.
You can't use both bottom.
Oh, you're right.
Wrecked.
I did math wrong. Alright, well, this
Okay.
works out.
Yeah, then you just kill him and loot one. There you go.
Okay, so I will...
You could try to just attack 2 normally and loot 1, but
Yeah, you can do
that's not
that.
very good.
It's not that
So, what is
good.
this?
I'm just gonna move to
Attack 2.
attack 2. I
So
think
you're
that's
gonna
best.
move
Move on
here.
to the loot.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You're gonna move on to the loot. Well, you'll get it then.
I'll get it. I'll just give it to me. Yeah. And then attack 2. So he is isolated.
Yep.
So I get a +2 attack on this.
Yep.
So I'll draw a
And
modifier.
you gain an experience when that happens, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you have to move the the token.
I will.
Okay.
+1. He's slaughtered.
All right, got him.
How much is each loot token?
2 gold.
2 gold.
It's a grind, dude.
It certainly is.
And then I have another card to use, so I will use it to move 2 and just head towards. Just go straight up.
If you're moving 2, then take that second loot token. And
right.
Oh yeah, you have to end there.
Okay, I'll just put it back.
It is, yeah.
I think we'll go for progress.
It's 2 gold.
Okay, go for progress.
Yeah, we don't have to get everything. If it was like an item or something.
Okay.
maybe.
Backup ammunition. On your next 4 ranged attack actions, gain add target. And it's an infinity. And of course, each time I use it, I gain an experience. But it lets me add additional targets to my ranged attacks.
Neat.
Seems pretty good.
So, how does the loot card work? Like, you can walk over loot?
No, loot card, when you use it, you loot everything in that range.
Okay.
And then my other thing is move 3.
Can you break up movement and loot and then move?
No.
It'd be too good.
So move 3. The question is, do I go optimally here or slightly suboptimally on the loot? I think I go there.
Oh, I was gonna say I could loot it, but it's fine.
Well, if he usually loots on the movement card and then you don't, or do you get...
No, I mean, like, I'm not gonna use these cards optimally, so I was probably just gonna, like, walk here and then just loot, but...
Remember, you can't use 2 bottoms.
Right.
Okay.
But, I mean, I don't really care. It's 2 gold.
Okay.
There you go.
I mean,
do what you
yeah,
want.
like,
No, I'm fine. If you're going to be able to get... I just thought that we weren't going to be able to get it.
Yeah, we do need to keep making
the
progress.
thing is, like, after I do this, I have to rest.
But you could take a short rest and just shuffle. And lose
We're
it.
using the wrong door token.
I don't want to lose this.
Oh, there's like on axis versus off axis. It's fine.
What could I lose?
It'll flip over. I'll find it.
I
I didn't realize that
lose
was the
mana
case.
vault.
That's interesting.
Okay, well...
The long resting you choose.
It's now... Oh, the next round...
It's kind of cool that they thought of that.
Unless anyone wants to do a short rest.
Oh yeah, unless anyone wants to do a short rest right now.
Now's the time.
It's not good for me because I have 3 cards in my
I'm gonna
discard.
use these, then short rest.
Yeah, I think I want to use the rest of my hand in that short rest, which is
Still
maybe
have
bad.
4 cards in my... 5 cards in my hand.
I only have 3.
Actually, I've got some healing I can still do.
I want to save this. Use this as a move too.
Oh, I guess I have a question. These are considered coin drops?
Coin drop?
I mean, are they...
Gold.
It's gold.
It's a loot
Are they-
token.
so
It's
there's-
actually what it is.
Are there different kinds of loot drops that can fall?
Not that we
Is
know
it all
of.
just considered...
It's gonna be worth 2 at the
Stuff.
end of the round. That's what it is. There are treasure tiles that can be revealed on the map when we enter a room.
Okay,
That-
so those are called treasures. And
Those
these
are
just
treasures,
called
but they also get
coins.
looted.
You're right. Okay. Okay. I just wasn't sure how many different kinds
I
of
don't see the on-axis
loot
ones.
there were.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
I think it'll be fine.
It's not a big deal. All right. One and a half hours to clear the first room of the first encounter seems about right. I mean, we're learning. It's actually an information dump up front because you have so many cards in your hand and so many options, and we're just, getting familiar with our hand and our cards.
Yeah,
It'll get
optimize
faster later.
once we figure
Yeah.
out the best pairings and
Okay.
whatnot.
Who's gonna open the door?
I can, I guess, since I'm right there. I could do it early, or I could do it late.
If you
guess
do it late, they always
somebody
just
else-
get to move, right?
Somebody else will probably do it. So, who knows? So what you're I mean, they get to move no matter what.
Yeah, but if you do it late, I guess they all move at once, and we don't get to do any reactions or anything.
Correct. So, I guess I'll do it early.
I guess I'll loot late.
You gonna do anything interesting, Zakai?
I mean, I'm gonna heal. Probably just heal myself.
Does anybody benefit from night element?
No. I mean, I generally benefit from elements, but not specifically.
Well, I can just heal,
I could do that, but I don't think I want to, actually.
I also can't benefit from elements until I rest up.
Do you have anything that generates earth that's particularly helpful to you this turn? Okay.
I guess I'll just open the door early in the round.
That's fine. Next turn, if you could generate earth and do something helpful to you, I would like
depends what shows up.
Okay. I don't
The card that I have that generates earth is on an attack.
Melee attack? No, you're ranged attacks.
It's ranged, but it's very good initiative.
God, this is
So we can combo.
Weird.
But it depends on what's behind the door. I have to shoot something.
Yep.
I'm liking it.
Are you liking the game? We're getting used to our abilities and stuff. It takes time.
Okay.
It's probably a lot harder for these guys because they have even more cards than us.
Okay.
Like 11 and 12.
I'm good.
All right, I think I'm good.
All right.
Well, I am. It is what it is.
Flip them. Flippity dip. 4.
37.
38.
38?
Yep.
Okay.
And monster. The guards.
What? There aren't any guards.
There's
There
nothing.
will be.
I guess we only draw it once we see them.
Yep.
Right.
If there
There's
will be.
nothing there.
Yeah.
As far as we know, there are no more monsters in the whole dungeon.
So I'm first.
Yeah.
I have
We
a
did it,
4 with my flanking strike
Okay. Flank that door.
and a venom shiv.
Flank the door.
He's beside it. So what does your strike do?
Well, I have a couple options. Basically, they both have bottom part move 5, so one of those is happening.
You could move.
This is just clearly better
Okay.
than the other one, so I'm going to do the worst one. So I'm going to move with... I'm actually serious.
But why?
Because I want to. So, this one says attack 3, poison, and then 1 XP.
Okay.
And then the other one says attack 3, add +2 attack and gain an XP when the target is adjacent to any of your allies.
Okay.
So I'm going to move with the one with poison and +1 XP. And then I'm going to attack with the other one.
Okay.
If there's something in range.
If there's something in
We'll
range.
find out.
I have to open the door and find out.
So
I'm
you
just-
move one.
So I can continue my turn
Yeah.
after opening the door, and then other things might react.
Right.
So
I'm just-
I always go first.
I'm just curious as to why,
So you
but I
move
guess we'll find
one.
out.
I guess you'll find out.
The door opens, and we spawn this room, and then you take the rest of your move.
So we
and the rest
spawn
of
this
your
room.
turn. Yes.
So what's in this room?
We have 3 guards, 1 elite, and 2 normals, but we're going to have to re-randomize.
Re-randomize? Okay.
Yep.
They're bandit guards.
And then we have 3 bandit archers
Here's the archer
as well.
generic.
Here.
So keep that down here.
And so, randomize.
No, I'm trying to fit a lot on this small camera. Alu suboptimal.
Here's the number
Maybe
5
sleeves.
is the elite one.
For level 1.
Level 1.
Do I know where these go?
I don't know where they go.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Are they
So
in the back?
Elite's in the middle. The guards are probably
there, yeah. And then to the right and
Okay.
left above them,
And then
Yeah.
from your perspective.
3 archers.
We need some trap tokens as well, which are going to be in one of these bags.
Okay.
So we know there are traps?
Yeah. We should be.
But I guess it's the thing is like
I
you
can
have to
disarm.
do-
I don't know where the traps are.
Are these the traps?
Maybe they're in here. That doesn't look like a trap. It's a weird token shape. That bag is the weird token shaped bag.
Oh, can you hand me those? Which one did you draw as the?
These are their positions.
Which one did you draw? Okay, here. This one goes in the middle, and these 2 off to the sides.
Okay. That's all we need.
I need a door here. That one faces the correct way, I guess. And you randomize the bandit archers. The bandit archers are pretty vanilla guys, but they have some decent stats. You can see 5 health, 7 health for a normal elite, respectively. 2 move each, 2 attack, 3 attack, 4 range, 5 range. So high range.
Right, but they're ranged, which means if you're in melee with them, they're going to try to get out of...
Yes, their goal. They can actually move away from you to get not disadvantage, which is interesting.
Unless you trap them in the corner. 4 and 5.
4 for normal, 5 for elite.
Down the bottom.
So the 5 guy can hit that first row. 2, 3, 4. No, 1, 2.
He can hit the elite.
The 5 guy can hit where the guards are. The 4 guys can hit behind where the guards are.
Okay,
Yeah.
So they can't actually, but they'll move first, right?
Do they get initiative and stuff?
Yeah, they do. We need to flip the guard. Did you flip their initiative?
I need to flip them now. So the guard has 35, move -1, attack +0, range 2.
Oh wow!
The guards get some range this round as well.
What? Okay.
Throwing their shield at you or whatever.
Throwing stuff at us. Okay.
All right. So that's neat. And then Archer has move +0, attack -1, at range +1, and immobilize.
Oh.
And even if they don't do damage, they immobilize you.
Okay.
So keep that. And they're going on 29.
Remove at end of turn for the immobilize.
Your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the question is, do I really want to be in this freaking room right now?
I guess you can backtrack and let them come to us. They all have to go through that one door, right?
They have range.
Range 2.
Range 2. So if you back up, they can shoot the door.
Well, they're gonna move.
How much move do they
-1.
So 2 or 3.
So a little move. Okay.
So they'll move like into the doorway.
Or do I go for a swing? Or are we just? What are you guys up to?
I've got a ranged
Walking there
attack.
and looting.
I've got a ranged attack that's range 5.
I'm gonna walk to that space.
There may not be anything there for you to loot.
I have a ranged attack range 5.
Like, actually?
Actually.
Oh, I mean...
What's your initiative?
83.
Okay, yeah, there's not going to be anything there.
I'm gonna go get some of this loot.
That's fine. I mean, communicate these things. Like, I was like, I'm gonna walk here and loot.
He told me that last round, which is
Like,
why
I mean, I could just move. You could have one, I could have the other, I guess.
I don't care who gets it. It was
I
just
don't need
optimal
to.
to pick up all 3.
I think I'm just gonna back up
Okay.
like 3 spaces.
Onto the loot.
I guess. Like, I don't know.
All right.
My attack is
That's
wasted.
fine.
But you want to move back all 3? I guess it's how far you want to be back.
Yeah, where do you want to end?
Well, I have to end on a loot to get the loot.
Well, it's like which one do you want?
I mean, which one do you guys want?
I genuinely do not care.
It doesn't really matter. Do we want to be in front of me or not, kind of?
I'm just gonna be here.
All right.
Okay. What was your movement? 37?
I'm 37.
Guards are 35.
Guards are Archer is 29.
Archer's 29. Okay, so
The
Archers go now.
next.
Okay, so they move with +0.
And so Archers have movement of 2 and 2. So they just move 2.
I don't think
They
it
all just
really
sort of
matters.
move, too, like
Yeah.
that.
And what's his
Probably.
range +1?
They have range +1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He cannot hit.
That's why I left.
Yeah. Okay.
So, and then immobilized, but that doesn't matter. And then this deck is going to get shuffled, apparently. So
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and just do that. Just to take care of it.
So now the guards
Now
have
the
moved.
guard's 35. Is that next?
Yes.
Alright, so they move with -1.
So
the elite guard has
the elite
moved
guard has moved 1.
It just moves up
Moves
1.
one.
So he can't hit anyone. The other guards have moved 2. And they still can't hit anyone with their range 2 attacks.
Right. They're just
Yeah, 'cause you can't go
surrounding
through the
that
wall.
door. Yep.
Yeah. Well, and so they have to try to go through the door. Yep.
Yep.
So
Okay.
they couldn't do anything.
I think
Alright.
I did the right thing.
How does Archer line of
Actually.
sight work?
They just have to shoot through the
I
door.
think you just trace
guess.
it through the door.
So, like,
They
if
shoot
they're standing
curvy
here, they can do
arrows.
this, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Trick
Just
shot.
making sure.
Banked off the door. Into
See, the thing
your
is, I'm
eye.
resting next turn,
Ricochet.
so I might actually want to be further away.
Right.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Zakai.
I'm gonna heal myself for 3.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
And what's the
And
other
then
one?
I'm just gonna move 2 over here
Good.
to get a little further away. It's the most I can really move.
I don't need to go for the loot. I was actually going to use this as a... Oh, no, I need to use it. Okay.
So what are you doing?
I guess I'll just move and take the last loot.
You're just doing like a double move?
No, I'll attack and then I'll move. Because I don't have anything else I can do.
I was just gonna put like me in front. I'll have to run away or something.
Well, they might not go first.
True.
Maybe I should short rest though.
I'm going to attack first. So it's attack 2, range 5, consume earth to immobilize, but I don't have any earth to consume.
Yeah.
On your next 4 ranged attack actions, gain add target. So I'm going to do that. It's a ranged attack, and I gain an experience.
Can you hit them?
I've got range 5,
Oh.
and I'm 3 away.
So who are you
can
going to
hit? Whichever
hit?
one you want.
I'm going to hit, I think, the 2 weaker ones, because I don't, really... It's only an attack 2.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I
it's fair,
will
'cause
go
of the
for
shield.
the weak guard. 1. Critical miss.
Yes.
Got him.
And
2.
the number
3.
3 guard. Minus
Minus
1, so
1.
he takes 1 damage.
The plays.
And then I'm just going to use this thing as a move 2. Because why not? If it's between me and Jason getting the loot, why not me? get
Why
the
not
loot?
you? Did they just ruin you?
I just announced what I was gonna do, and then they just
Then
completely hosed it.
shit on
Like I don't care. It's just just let me know, guys.
I left.
The problem is we didn't know what was in the
What else
room,
was
right?
to be done?
I left the 2
I had no
loot,
other things to do.
I could
Like I did what I was supposed to do, which was open the door.
Yeah.
But if I went in there, I would have gotten hit by all 6
I'm
people.
fine with that.
Yeah,
It's just
like should I not have
Interesting.
got the loot?
There's just nothing else for us to do in this
Right.
situation. We all had the same thing.
I'm aware. It's just
Yeah.
I spent
Odd.
I spent a turn leaving a loot, which I could have just taken to have more loot.
you left it for Zakai.
Well, I didn't mean to.
Wait, you can move 8?
I'd discard it. Freaking.
Yeah.
You could
lose it.
open the other door.
You want me to?
Oh, and fly over
and
the
just
track.
get exhausted there.
Yeah.
just die.
How far can you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't even 6.
Just stand in the trap.
No, you'd be
and
in
die.
the trap and die. Yeah.
Sounds good.
You could get there though. What's the top part of the other
You've got
card?
attack 3, range 2.
I do.
And you can wound something.
Yeah.
Wound is good. Deals free damage.
I don't think I want to lose the card though.
We could use it to move
You
2.
don't lose the card. Yeah, you can use this to move 2.
Right, I know. I'm aware.
He knows what
Yes.
he's doing.
Yes,
Okay.
I can use it to move too.
Or you can go for your loot play.
My loot play. I'm gonna stand here and use the loot card, and I'm gonna loot all 3.
Just all of
allies.
us.
Steal.
Pickpocket. No, I think the strat would be move up 4, use flame strike, and then try and get high initiative next turn to back off because archers can move up too. So this only has range 2, so I'd have to be here, right?
Yeah.
2.
Though the bandits had 2
Or-
range this
or the
turn,
place in
they
front of the
normally
door.
don't.
Oh yeah, you can't even.
But
get
they've
that
already
far.
gone, so
No, I can get that far. I have boots.
Oh, you have
Please
boots.
stop
Oh, I didn't
doing
do
my
that.
turn.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not doing. I didn't.
got him. I mean, if you're long resting, you get to recover all your items,
long rest
your
means-
spent items, and you get 2 extra health back as well.
Long
I think
rest.
I'm gonna short rest though.
If you short rest, then you won't. So
Like that sounds good, right? I
Yeah.
go up, I hit them, and then I shoot for a high initiative next turn so I can back off
Sure.
before.
yeah, I mean, if you short rest, you're probably gonna have some
Alright.
good stuff.
Wound, suffer damage at the start of your
In
turn.
that case, I'm gonna short rest to try to support you. Too.
Okay.
I was thinking about long resting, but I'll do that
I'm just gonna use my cards.
Okay, so
because I have a lot of low initiative stuff.
So it's attack 3, range 2. So I'm gonna hit. You think I should hit number 1 or 3? 3 has damage on him, but maybe wound's better on like something else with less damage because it's damage per turn.
Wound also goes through the shield.
Oh, you want me to hit the main guy?
I don't know.
That's
That
not a
might be
bad
good.
idea to get a wound on him, so
Yeah,
he just
that might be
starts to
good.
tick down.
As long as he doesn't heal. Heal heals a wound and continues healing
Oh, wow.
normally.
But we
How
have
does-
no idea
how
if
does
they
he
have
heal?
any
Is it
healing.
If he
Like,
draws a
just draw
card.
it?
If he
Okay.
draws a card. I mean, it's random.
If they have healing.
Yeah, if they have it.
All right.
No idea.
That sounds good then. So this is for numero 5.
Cinco.
-1.
So you do 2.
2, 1 damage because he's shielded, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you wounded
But
him,
he's
which is
wounded.
awesome.
Which one's the wound?
Fire looking one.
Yeah,
looking
like the
one.
burning one.
And then this is not that it really matters.
Yeah.
Well,
It happens.
just do it right.
Gotta keep track.
That's it.
Okay.
Sweet.
So I'm gonna be short resting, so I have to randomize, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the end of the
shuffle
round.
And discard
So I'm doing the
one at
same.
random.
Did
And
you
you can take damage to
to choose a different
Yes.
one? Did you use your boots?
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Die frost armor. It's okay.
You're okay with it? This is the
It
one I'm
could
losing.
be worse.
Venom Shiv. That's a lot of movement, but I think it's fine. It's fine. That was the card I suboptimally played. Back to the grind.
So when I recover all of my lost cards, they go into my hand.
If you recover, they go into your hand. Yes.
Okay.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good thing.
Okay, so how can I support you?
I will also be wind elementing next round.
Oh, nice. Oh, wind elementing. Dang it, I keep getting mine mixed up.
What are you up to, Ralph? Because you need to come tank with me or something.
I would
Yeah.
like to. I've got to move 5, but it's slightly later in the round. But it also immobilizes things.
Can anyone generate an element? Probably not because of how early I'm gonna be. Never mind.
I cannot
I
generate.
can generate night.
It's irrelevant because I'm gonna be
I mean-
like super high initiative and I won't even have it. So
Okay.
Oh.
I have pretty high initiative cards in general.
this one's like I don't know.
I'm not sure I can
Super
target
low?
anything.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
Things are just a little
Yeah, I
too far
don't
away.
say anything, but
All of my range is 3, and they're all at 4.
Do you have the earth elemental generating thing that you can use this turn, or is it not worth
Terrain
it?
3.
Is it good for you to use or not really?
It's fine.
Okay.
how do we kill things right now?
I mean, I'd like to be able to poke at them, but I'm not. But nothing's in range. I was also thinking of using an AoE shield ability. Shield for self and adjacent allies. But that's kind of assuming someone moves in front of me. So I can take all the damage.
I've got to move.
I might do a range attack.
My
this
move
round.
isn't very good though.
That's bad.
the move.
I might just use a move 2. I might just have to use a move 2 because
And then I can shield you.
How much healing do we have? Like, can I go in the deep and tank, and people can try to heal me?
I have no heals unless I rest now.
Okay.
I have no heals right now.
I can turn an attack.
I was
into
thinking
a
of
heal.
trying to use some of this.
Because, like, I'm afraid these archers are just gonna, like, smash me if I'm up front.
I'm afraid to.
Yeah.
They definitely will.
My,
I mean, do
But,
we
like,
have to,
somebody
like,
has to do it.
advance on them?
That's the problem.
but if we
or what?
if we kill off, if we kind of back up a little bit, kill off some of the guards first, while they're split up, and then go and finish off the archers. Like that seems better than going in like against the archers and the guards, where our damage.
we
is
can do
split.
that.
Like pull back, let the cards
let them come through, funnel them through the door.
I mean, I can... Will it help if the... Can we just, like, kill the elite guard? Like, if he's closer to us?
Probably.
I mean, I can move 2 and hit 2 things this turn with a range 3 attack. I mean, I can.
Okay, well, you guys have range.
I can burst him pretty hard at range.
Okay, you guys have range.
I'm gonna hit 2 things at range 3 because
I can like pull a guy near me. That's what I'm trying to say. That's an option.
Oh well, if he's, I just don't want to be next to him, obviously.
I'm not
gonna
do that.
I'm gonna go early.
Is this the range round? I can do
you.
range.
I'm gonna move early, and I'm gonna go around here and just pick them off with range. So I will be the target of attacks.
You're just gonna move forward.
2.
Oh, to the center tile there.
To the center tile.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go pretty early. Since I'm gonna go really early. If I got wind, I could actually push things away, but I don't know if we want to push things away.
I can give you wind.
Can you give me wind super early?
Yeah.
Like, how early is super early?
Like,
he's going
really
first.
freaking early.
Okay.
Like, he's going first.
That sounds great.
I'm going to use my heal up.
Okay.
And not heal.
So I can
with it.
So
okay.
I can even what I can even do
So
is
I'm
I
gonna
can
get
move.
hit.
I can hit.
And I'm
going
gonna
to
rely on you guys to help me out a little
away
bit
and damage them.
Okay.
But that could be
What are you
bad.
just gonna heal yourself?
No, I'm not
Heal.
going to heal myself.
Oh.
Pointedly
creating
not
wind
healing
anyways.
myself.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to rely on you guys to help me.
What's the range of your pull? Or are you not pulling?
Not pulling.
Okay. What's your range, Zakai, in terms of attack?
Everything is like 3.
3.
Except for some specialty area AoEs.
But you're gonna only do a single target attack.
Well, I can't hit anything right now. They're
Oh.
all range 4 away.
Are you hitting stuff? You are hitting
I'm
stuff.
hitting one thing and then back.
The elite?
I can hit any of
Which
the
is
3.
what stinks.
I might
about
go
my
before
positioning
you.
right now. I guess I could move attack.
I'm thinking about it.
Um,
Yeah, I'm going to try.
My attack can push 2 things away, so I can push 2 things away and then only one.
It'll
thing
help
can
you,
get
I
to us.
promise.
All right.
Yeah, I think our next scenario will take half the time because we're like learning the cards.
Yeah.
I'm freaking.
I know we're taking a while, guys.
I'm done with
I
mine.
know things are moving slow, but that's just learning the game.
Okay.
That's just part of the game. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
In before you have like a 0.
Some like optimality here. Doubt it. No, I'm ready.
Are you ready for this?
I really wonder who's gonna win this one on initiative.
No idea.
The interesting thing is this character has a lot of like middle to late initiatives. This character doesn't go for first very much.
Mine are like.
I mean, I guess he's like a slower, chunkier guy.
I have only one initiative less than. I think there's only one initiative
like-
of mine that's less than
I
30.
have like 2 early cards and then late.
No, I've got one that's 29. But aside from that, I only have one other initiative that's less than
That's
30.
good, I think, overall.
What?
I think that's good for us that you have the later initiative.
Uh,
You don't kill us before we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
And
I guess we'll
Ralph
just do
is
this.
stealing fat loot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Manable
Okay.
Clearly, archers are gonna win this.
at a 7.
I have a 13.
4, bro. Sniped.
Well, you are the
47.
scoundrel.
I am. I'm a scummy
flip
scoundrel.
Flip over theirs.
Yep.
They might have something lower.
They might
I'd be
have something
so
lower.
pissed. I'd be dead.
Yeah.
You'd be dead.
Well,
Would
not
you?
totally dead.
Both of them have lower. Here's the guard. 50. Move plus 0, attack plus 0. I feel like we saw that before.
Okay.
They might have had multiple of
Yeah,
those.
that was
I
like
could
the
have
first
a
one
bunch.
we
Yeah.
drew.
And then archer.
Range -4.
14. Move -1, attack -1. Create a 3 damage trap in an adjacent empty hex closest to an enemy.
All of. Okay.
Yeah, all of them will.
All of them.
Adjacent
do.
to an enemy though, so it's like.
Or adjacent
No,
to themselves.
close in an adjacent hex closest
like
to an
towards
enemy.
an enemy.
Yeah.
They're gonna make like a wall of traps.
Yeah.
They also will not move into a trap.
Does that mean they still make
They
3
will-
traps?
they
One's
will
just
ig-
behind.
They will
It's gonna
ignore
be
the
like
traps.
Trap.
It's gonna be ridiculous.
So what do they have? They have move
Wow.
-1.
There's late
Move
traps
-1,
and
attack
stuff.
-1, create damage.
So
Trap.
they'll move
So they're not
first.
actually very.
Well, I go
strong.
first.
Actually, I beat them.
Yeah, but
too.
those traps are going to just be everywhere.
Traps, don't worry about
No,
the
I did-
traps.
oh, them.
Ignore the traps.
Because we got that thing.
We got the thing to
It
summon all
was
traps
pretty
within
weird.
range 2.
It was pretty
All
weird.
traps
All
within range
those
2.
traps.
That's pretty good.
Curious Gear OP, dude.
All right.
Okay.
I just have to get there,
Yeah.
basically, and go first to do it.
Yeah, but you have
I have
some
good
options
initiative
now that
stuff.
you've rested. You have.
I mean, I'm not
some
doing it
options.
now.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
gonna do
no,
it
you'll
later.
do it later.
Yeah. Okay. So, anyways, I'm going to use my special mixture to not heal myself and move forward 3 spaces and poison 1 adjacent enemy.
Pew!
So I'm going to poison the elite.
Okay, poison.
He's number 5.
The elite. Oh, the elite took a damage because of the wound.
At the start of the turn or at his turn?
Oh yeah, start.
It says start
of turn, so it's his turn.
Oh, start of his turn. Okay.
Okay.
So if we don't kill him, but we're 1 off, he'll die.
Yep.
Like immediately.
Yep.
Those burn up.
And then I'm going to do a flanking strike. Attack 3, add +2 attack and gain XP when the target is adjacent to any of your allies, which it's not. So it's just an attack 3.
Against the elite?
I think I'm going to go elite.
Okay.
It sounds like we're all trying to blast stuff.
Okay.
Right? Or are we trying to kill other small things quicker?
I mean,
the guards don't go until 50.
I think the elite's good.
The elite's probably good.
I'm going elite.
Okay.
2x!
So he's dead?
I don't think he's dead.
You do 6.
But I do 6 damage.
So 5.
+1 from the...
So 7.
Wait. So how does it stack?
Then the armor.
Does that double? So...
I don't think it does.
Let's check.
It's like a status ailment.
No, but it might, actually, though.
I guess.
I don't know how. These are the things we need to learn. If a figure is poisoned, all enemies add +1 attack to all of their attacks targeting the figure. If a heal ability is used on the poison figure, poison token is removed. Heal has no other effect.
So you have to look for crits.
We gotta look for crits, yeah. Which I don't know where they are, but they're somewhere. Here. Attack modifier cards. Just says attack value is doubled. So the question is, am I adding
the attack value is a 3.
So the base attack
The value is doubled, and then you add the extra damage.
It doesn't say attack total.
Yeah.
Like the modifier is separate?
Yeah.
Well, double is the modifier.
Well, there's another modifier. So is the attack value including the poison?
That's not a value. So. That doesn't sound like an attack value. Poison is an extra damage when attacked.
Right.
The attack value is on your card. It's the number.
It says add +1 attack to all of their attacks. So this is an attack.
Right, but the crit reads attack
according
value.
to this book. I wouldn't read that over this.
Oh.
But crit says attack value, though, which implies it's on the card, right?
The value is
just
on
a matter
the
of which
card.
is applied first.
It's probably some errata or something that we can look up in terms of applying. There's a fact that we can look at. Why did that? What? Please. I'll just check the FAQ. He has a pretty comprehensive FAQ, which is good.
Okay.
Top. Official FAQ. Now we just have to look for it somewhere. This is the painstaking part of learning. Just all the intricacies. But once we get it, then it'll be good.
You said all these bags were just tossing?
Yeah. I don't see anything directly. Only attacks specified by the attack here word are modified by attack modifier cards. Traps, hazardous terrain, retaliate, wounded, any suffer X damage text do not cause attack modifier cards to be drawn. That doesn't really say it. Kinda does.
Well,
We can just play it in the game's favor.
I like the fact that poison is I think the word value is the key word.
Sure.
It's just order of operations.
Yeah, it's really just order of operations. I agree. Well, let's look at an ability card and see what it says. Maybe it'll say attack value or something. Or maybe I should look at attacks. Right? I know we're rules lawyering, but
we could just play it.
if we're playing for like 100 hours, it's probably
it's
worth...
worse for us and then figure
it out later.
Logically, I just feel like
Attack X ability allows a character to do a base X amount of damage to an enemy within their range.
He's already dead.
Thematically, why would an extra strong attack...
When attacking, the base attack value written on the card can be modified by 3 values in the following order. Hey! An attacker's attack modifiers are applied first. These modifiers include bonuses and penalties from active ability cards, items, and other sources. Next, an attack modifier card is drawn from the attacker's attack modifier deck and applied. Repeat this step for each individual enemy targeted by the attack. Lastly, defender's defensive bonuses are applied. This reduces the incoming attack value for each individual enemy targeted based on the defender's own shield modifier or other defensive bonuses. So actually, it is poison is an attack modifier.
But like the way I'm reading it, it says the base attack value, right? The way
the base attack value written on the card can be modified by 3 values in the following order.
Oh.
An attacker's attack modifiers are applied first. These modifiers include bonuses and penalties from active ability cards, items, and other sources, which I would consider poison. Next attack modifier card is drawn from the deck and is applied.
Well, hold on. Can you turn to crits real quick?
Sure. Well, here's an example. Maybe this will be relevant. Scoundrel performs attack 3 ability on adjacent elite bandit guard. That's like what we're doing. The Scoundrel adds a +2 attack modifier because of specific conditions set by the card. Is also allowed to double the attack because of an active card in front of her. She chooses to add the +2, then doubles the result, resulting in an attack 10. She then plays an attack modifier card to reveal a -1. So attack modifier card is afterwards. So the attack is reduced to 9. Finally, the bandit guard has a shield value of 1, and the attack value is reduced to 8, and the bandit suffers 8 damage. So I actually do think that the poison applies first.
But I think the poison's on the bandit. Just like a shield is on the bandit.
Well, no, that's not a defensive bonus. That is not a defensive...
An attack modifier, not a defensive.
It says double the attack because of an active card in front of her?
Yes, that was a separate example. But then she drew the card. And got a -1. So that would have been applied afterwards anyways.
And the book calls poison, when we look at poison in the book, it calls it an attack modifier. So if you flip to the poison page...
Well, it doesn't affect their defensive...
It's not a defensive bonus.
It could be a defensive modifier.
It says, lastly, the defender's defensive bonuses are applied. It says, clearly, shield or other defensive bonuses. Don't read the rules as you want to. Read them as they are written.
Something, Constitution.
Yep. Which doesn't exist, according to the U.S.
From poison gets doubled.
I really do, based on how that reads.
I think that's the design.
Attack abilities will often have effects that increase their power. If an attack effect is listed on an ability card after an attack, the target... Oh wait, we want conditions. Certain abilities may apply conditions to their targets when a condition is applied to a figure. Except curse and bless, the respective tokens placed on the stat sleeve in the section corresponding to the number on the specific monster standee signify the effect. The condition remains on the figure until the requirements for removing the specific effect are met. Only one of each condition type may be applied. Okay. Following are negative conditions. If an ability has the name of one of these conditions contained within it, then the condition is applied to all targets of the ability. Conditions are applied regardless of whether a corresponding attack does damage. It doesn't really specify there. But this seems clear. The order of operations
That's
is
what we needed.
All modifiers from your character and items and other sources apply.
Attack modifier.
Then attack modifier is drawn. Then defensive bonuses apply.
So you dealt 7 instead of 6.
Because it was 4, doubled to 8, and then subtract 1 for the shield.
Yep.
Is he dead?
No, he's at 1 health. He'll die at the start of next turn.
Nope, I'm gonna kill him.
Start of... Why?
His turn unless someone else gets to him.
He's dying automatically.
He's dying automatically. You could kill some of the other guys.
Maybe it's a goal.
I know.
It could be.
If it is, then kill him.
Okay. Well,
Who gets
Okay.
I did my job,
Do I get the kill if the wound kills him?
and we have clarified the rules.
No, you didn't kill him.
Well, his
It was my wound. I inflicted the wound. Who?
No,
I
no
don't
one
think
gets
so.
it.
No one gets it?
He gets it.
The
I have
wound
to
gets
shuffle
it?
because I got 2x.
Yep.
Just doing it.
Cheater.
Okay, well, it's your turn, Jason.
My turn.
I guess you can kill whoever you want.
You can do whatever you want,
You can do whatever you want.
but you didn't go first. Got him.
I got.
Good got.
Showed me.
You're excited about the order of operations. I'm excited about the order of operations too. Calculate exponents before multiplication and multiplication before addition. Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. Gonna finish
Even
him
though that's
off?
order of operations.
Do what you gotta do, Jason.
Yeah. Yeah.
The real
mean-
question was the poison.
Get some kills out of the way.
Do what you gotta do.
Alright, so attack 2,
Oh, you're not making Earth at all.
range 3. I told you I was making wind.
Wind. Oh, yeah,
Wait,
wind.
do you want me to make Earth? I can.
You said wind earlier.
Because I'm so bad. But you're not even making wind because you're not doing the jump. You're just using this.
He said he can.
But he's not going to.
I'm going to.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Got him.
Okay.
Well, I mean, now there's like
Just
less of
play
a
your
point.
turn and
Yeah, just
stop
play your
letting
turn.
Ralph play it your turn.
I'm going to play his turn.
Alright, so
What are you
attack-
doing?
I'm attacking the
Which number?
dude. 5.
Okay.
5 dude. -1.
No.
You kill him.
Yeah.
Dead. And
So
loot.
loot token.
Good.
Okie dokie. And then I can move 8.
This pile of dead.
So I can just walk into that trap, open the door.
Yep.
No. Pass.
You can.
Sounds bad.
I mean, you can keep moving after
What
you
are
open the door.
the archers draw this round?
14, they're going next. Move -1, attack -1, create the damage traps.
No, they're not going next. I'm a 13.
So
I thought you said you didn't have anything under.
I said I had 2 things under
Oh.
30.
So they have 4 range, so it's 1, 2, 3.
But they're moving as well.
They're gonna move then.
Their
attack.
movement's what?
Move -1.
So they'll move
We'll
1.
move 1 space.
So they can hit up to like here.
Their range is like
They
4
move
and
up.
5.
1, 2, 3.
The elite will be able to hit me, at the very least.
No,
Does they
the
have-
elite can hit like here, and then the other ones will just be able to hit like not him. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, but the elite will hit me at the current state.
Yeah, but the other ones will not hit you. But
The guards will.
if you move any closer, you could be hit by all of them.
But like here is totally fine.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep, you're safe.
I want to ride the wind.
You can.
I mean, it creates wind element for next turn. I don't know if anybody can use that.
You could just like go behind them.
I could. I actually could.
They would all turn around and shoot him.
Yes,
Immediately in the face.
please. Means I'm not getting shot in the face.
It's true. All right, that's it.
You're riding the wind, or are you just
I'm riding the wind.
Okay. So that it gets discarded or lost.
Yes.
Okay. My turn.
Your turn, Mr. 13.
Do I
It's
take the
lost
one
no matter
that
what.
makes me deal all adjacent allies 1 damage? No. I'm moving 2 with
I think
this.
we report Ralph for asking me to create wind element and then not using it.
Yeah, basically. Report.
You should know
Ralph,
by now
too.
that I keep getting wind and earth mixed up.
Look nothing alike.
I see the leaf and I think of
It's
like
blowing.
it's
in
blowing
the
in the
wind.
wind.
oh I think of like the
Insane.
Naruto leaf is like is wind.
He thinks of Naruto.
You think of Rasengan.
That's
Every
what-
time
the
you-
wind shuriken.
Konoha, get wrecked.
Oh my god.
That's what I'm thinking.
The hidden leaf village.
They might actually all be like Naruto symbols, now that I think about it.
So
I don't.
I'm gonna attack
I think the
3
wind one actually might
with
be.
range 3 and an additional target. So I'm up to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attack 3 for range 3, so I'm attacking both of these guys. I'm not consuming any earth because there is no earth. I have a +0 for the number 1, so he takes 3 damage. And then I have, for the number 3, I have a -1, so he takes 2 damage.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
I think I messed up. I think I should have requested you target something else.
Oh.
Just so I could do a more efficient AoE, but whatever. I'll just poke something instead.
Okay.
But I guess then, when do the bandits move? What's their initiative?
Oh, well,
50-50.
Oh, I still would have gone before him. Oh well.
So it's now the archer's turn, so they all move 1. Because
They move 1 space,
So
starting with elite, then number 3, then
Like
number
this,
4.
right?
Correct.
Oh, they can't step on the traps?
They
won't. if
They are
have an
considered
option.
obstacles for the
everyone?
purposes of movement for
So
monsters.
Neat. Are they considered
If
an
that is the only way that they can get to an eligible target or
So-
whatever, their focus target.
Are they considered obstacles for the purpose of things like destroy an obstacle?
No, not traps.
Okay.
Mr. Boilermaker over here.
And so now the elite one attacks you
Elite 1 shoots me in the face.
for range minus or for damage -1. So he's shooting you for
Attack -1, which is 2 damage,
2
plus
damage.
modifier.
plus the modifier, which is -1.
So I take 1.
So you take 1.
It's not terrible.
Not bad
Down
at
to
all.
6.
Not bad at all.
I mean, I'm at 6 at the moment too. So, but now now they do their last thing. What was their last ability? If you rotate it, so it's
And
like
they create traps.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's
Perpendicular.
weird. It doesn't work very well. Create a 3 damage trap in an adjacent empty hex closest to an enemy.
so the 2 places in front of them.
And this one would place one
I
behind
think
him.
maybe there, since there are more people on this side.
I mean, you're still the closest.
I think they're
and all of those spaces are
equally.
equidistant.
Yeah,
So I guess I don't know if we pick random
yeah. That's
Maybe I
fine.
should make it a different tile, so it's like a 3 damage.
because we have to denote
Or all
these
of
as
them.
3 damage.
We don't even know what traps these are.
No, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we do.
It's the scenario.
It's,
They all
the scenario's right there.
No, it's
No, but it's based
scenario
on the
level. Scenario
Oh.
level dictates
Oh,
Yeah.
so it's okay.
trap damage.
is 3 anyway, so it
Okay.
doesn't matter. I can just
So
put
they're
the
all
same one.
they're all 3 damage.
Just use the same one.
Yeah,
I think that makes the most
That's
sense.
the most sense.
that's
Yep.
and it's closest to the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever.
All right.
Now it's a
They've surrounded themselves with traps, though.
Wow.
Which is funny.
So they won't be moving up?
They will, if it's the only way.
Oh.
They all step on them.
They might
If
kill
we draw them
themselves.
to us.
Wait, do they actually trigger the traps if they step on them?
Yeah.
Of course they will.
The AI!
But if they're in range,
Caltrops!
but if they're in range, they don't need
They'll
to
just
move.
shoot.
They'll just
walk.
It's like, oh my god! Who
If
like
we retreat,
caltrops?
They'll have to step forward, and they can just
That's great.
wreck themselves.
Alright, so where are we?
I
It's
think
on
everyone
Zakai's
else is
turn.
gone except me.
Yep. They have equal health, by the way.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna burn flamethrower. I don't think that's worth.
Alright, I'm gonna kill.
Good.
I could, but I was.
You have other attacks.
I
though.
should
You
have.
have to
That's what I was
breathe.
saying. I should have asked him not to target that one. I may have been able to burn down 2.
Gotcha.
But instead, I think I just move and poison one of them.
Okay.
If I get lucky, I can kill it. Doesn't really matter.
Sure. So you're just gonna do basic move too.
Yeah. Move here, or should I stay here? I have to be here.
I'm gonna have to.
No, it's
range
range
three.
3.
Either way,
Is it a big difference where I'm?
it's just up to you. I mean, if you want forward progression,
Oh.
I mean, you're not getting hit. I'm in the way. Like, I'm dead first. Basically, no matter what, unless they're
Yeah.
doing AoE.
Well, I don't know where they're gonna be next.
They're staying there
It's
and
just
hitting him.
guards are just standing there and killing me.
No, I meant I guess Archer's next turn, but I could always.
They're
Should
walking
have.
into their traps and dying.
Or shooting
Or
you
I'm-
from
But they're
range.
not gonna
Or
be
I'm
dead.
clearing the traps. Is
They're not
another
going to be
option.
dead though. They'll just be wounded.
Well, once the first one walks into one,
The others will
then
just
the
go
others
the other
will
round.
just gonna follow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so it'll just be the elite. We'll take a hit. And
This
then
is
they'll-
good.
They'll funnel down. I mean, are we gonna, in general, just like hang back and let them come to us?
I don't think we
Or
need to.
are
I don't think
gonna
we need to
funnel
anymore. I think we
attack
just need to
them?
kill off the guards and then we can go at them.
In that case, I'll stay where I am.
I think
That
the
gives me
plan
a
was
little
just
bit of
to not get hit with the archers while we take down the guards.
All right, so what you got?
All right. So I'll just use the flamethrower to move 2, and then I can toxic bolt, attack 2, range 3, poison, generate leaf.
Earth.
Wind. Fire.
Ice.
I really don't think it matters which one I target.
Heart. It's there.
Heart, where's the heart?
I am Captain Planet.
I guess I'll target
Captain Timo.
1.
He's our hero.
Modifier is +1,
You kill him.
so he's dead.
Gonna take the top lane
Yep.
down to.
And generate wind. Leave.
See, even got Zakai.
Got him.
Me.
Yeah.
Won't get me.
Get got.
The air is not green.
Alright, so that's it for me.
Okay. It's just
Guard's
the
turn.
guard's turn.
All right, so
Guard
number
swings
Just
Three
3.
3
attacks.
hits me.
with
Yep.
a -1, and it already has a -1, right?
No,
Or is it +0?
it's a +0.
So he hits you for 1.
I'll take it. Go to 5.
Alright,
Right.
good. Sniped him so you didn't take another hit.
Yeah.
That worked
I am
out well.
short resting.
Yeah, I think it's time.
Maybe
You
I
do that
should
at the end of your turn.
Should I
Oh, at
short
the end of their
rest?
turn? Okay. I was going to short rest anyway, but
I should short rest.
it doesn't matter.
Well, that happens now, right?
No, it was at the end of my turn. I should have short rested.
During cleanup is when you short rest.
Yeah. At end of round.
Yeah, end of round is short rest.
Oh, you already went.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the end of the round.
Yeah, yeah. This was the last.
I didn't realize that
Guards
50,
were last
50
action.
was the highest number. That's pretty.
Yeah. So I'm
Crazy.
also gonna short rest.
Got it.
I don't know if I should.
Short rest?
Yeah.
What's your hand?
You have 2 cards. I mean,
You don't have to.
You would get 1 card back and then have to
Exactly.
discard.
probably not
Wow,
worth.
you don't
It
have.
puts something actually into my hand, though.
Wait, is that really all you have left?
Don't
One-
worry.
2 in your hand.
I
and
believe
one
in him.
discard?
I
Dude,
believe in him.
I think it would work too because it puts. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I'll short rest.
You just have.
Wait,
Oh yeah,
you have 2 in hand and 1 in your.
It'll all
discard.
make sense.
it works.
It's fine.
It works. He short rested.
So he short rested to get nothing back and put 1
And
card
put one in my lost
into
pile.
his lost pile. I don't know if you can, but I guess you can.
Why not?
I don't see why not.
Lose 1 random from discard, recover the rest.
True. Makes sense.
I like it.
It sounds normal.
What happens when you lose all your health? You're instantly exhausted?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
You're
So you should
removed
probably
from the
lose a card
scenario.
from your hand if that is going to happen.
Dirt tornado
To mitigate
is
Mm-hmm.
lost.
Damn.
Attack 1 range
You
to
can take a health if you don't-
consume
if you
a
wanna
leaf
keep it.
to attack
Actually,
1, an additional 1. It's like muddle and it's a giant AOE. So I lost a giant AOE thing.
You can take a damage if you wanted
Yeah.
something different.
I'm debating
No,
it.
I'm not gonna take a damage. I feel like
I really wanted to use this.
Well, then take a damage. Have you even taken damage?
Yeah.
Like 1 damage?
A hit. Then I healed myself. I'm keeping it. Lose this instead. Good. Lose a heal. Take 1.
Oh god.
so. The heal you just put back into your hand, and then you random a different one. Like you can't randomly lose.
He lost a flamethrower, which he
Oh,
took a
I
damage,
I took a
and he
damage
lost
to
this
get it
one
back,
instead.
and then I discarded
Oh,
reinvigorating elixir instead.
all I heard
Oh, God
was
help.
all I heard is I lost a heal. I'm taking a damage. So I thought you were.
Oh, no. I mean, it's a primary heal card.
No, I thought you were
I mean, this was the card that could recover.
5.
No,
other
somebody
players'
else's lost
discarded
pile.
Card.
Oh.
No, discard cards.
Oh, discard.
Alright, I've
It's
decided.
specifically, it's discards, not lost.
Oh, gotcha.
You just have to.
I mean,
figure
it's
out
still
which
really
one's on top.
nice.
It's still good, yeah.
It would have been. It's a nice experience thing, but I got the flamethrower instead.
All right.
Anyways, it is what it is.
There's a leaf that I can consume. Is anyone else consuming leaf this turn?
Not planning on it.
Nope.
Okay. Troll allies consume leaf. Sounds interesting.
I'm creating a night element.
I don't think I'm going to clear the traps this round.
Okay.
Because I want them to walk into it, right?
Yeah.
Well, they might not walk into it if we're in range to attack. They'll just stand there and shoot. Depends on what their range is.
True.
That's a thing.
Right, so if they get a range +1, then they won't have to move at all.
Well, that's bad. Now you have me thinking. How hurt is that guy? He's got 3 hits.
Pretty hurt.
He's isolated too, which is good for me.
Alright, Kha'Zix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got him.
We just don't know what these archers are gonna do. Well, they're gonna kind of end up kind of single file.
I would need to move 4 and then do that.
Maybe we do this.
So I'm using one of these 2. There's a move 4. That's a really good card, though. I like this one. So I can do something where I push the archers back,
That'd be cool.
but it's like
I'm just staying where I am and killing this guy early on in the round. That's my plan.
I'll be late in the round if I do the push, and I also have to move up really far.
What do you a push?
I've got things that
You
push
gonna
them.
push them back?
So items return on a long rest?
Won't that make it more difficult for us to
Yes.
get on their face and kill
Yeah,
them?
it will. That's why I'm not necessarily doing it.
And you get 2 HP as well.
But I do
But
have
that's
an,
like, you announce that at the start of the round instead
Right,
of
just
playing
do that.
cards.
But
Yeah.
I do have an immobilize.
And you have initiative 99.
So like I can make it so
okay.
they can't run away if we.
You probably
clear the
won't get
traps.
hit if you're in like the back.
Okay.
So then I also have an immobilize, so I can make it where they won't run away if we clear the traps and then get in their face.
I want to go early and kill this guy.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying no. I immobilize this turn, which means they can't run away next turn.
Oh, perfect.
Because immobilize.
Then I'll be set up to disarm.
Immobilize goes
You're gonna
away at
immobilize
the end of their movement, right?
Sure.
Not at the end of the round. It's at the end of turn. Well, can they?
I think
Cannot
so.
remove at the end of next turn. Yeah.
Their next turn, yeah.
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 So, well, that's what it says right here on the player reference.
I can pull.
Wait, if you pull them into the trap, they just.
I have to get. I'd have to be within 3 range.
Yeah,
and
that's-
they're all going to shoot me.
A lot of my things are within 3 range, except this one that immobilizes is 5 range.
Oh, nice.
That's actually a pretty good one.
I'm a little wary.
You
to
can
get
pull
that
people onto
close
traps. I was
and
thinking
kill
about doing that.
them. Oh, you definitely can.
I mean,
But I'd have to go
we could-
before they move, and then they all shoot me.
Why before they move?
Because after they move, the trap is sprung.
Unless they have the range. So either. I mean, my point is.
I like this class.
My point is
Cool.
this:
I'm glad
if
you
they
picked
move
it.
and they spring the trap, they take the damage.
Right.
But if they don't move because they have range, then you pull them and they spring the trap and take damage.
Right. It's just a matter of then I'm taking the damage.
But
What's
if
up,
you go
Efaz?
after them, you're not taking the damage.
Oh, true. If I go later and then do a pull,
Yeah.
a late pull.
And if they've already sprung the trap, well, they've already took the damage, so you don't. It's not like you're
true.
losing it. I mean, the
could
pull
try
does.
to just go late.
The pull does damage.
I mean, you can
right?
pull them onto a different trap.
Yeah.
Like, it's also an option. If they walk into one.
True.
Yeah, if they walk into one and like someone's still behind a trap, you pull them into a different one, or
Yep.
a different guy into a
That's
different one.
true. That's true.
More than likely, the elite guard is going to stay where they are.
Yes.
I think it would be like number 3
Oh.
that would walk into the one.
Over on the side there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the number 4 will follow, but she might not be able to tag. So honestly, it might be good if
But then
they
you can
go
pull
early
number.
on.
Then
in
you
the
can
round.
pull number 3 into the trap in front of the elite one, so it's like double trap. That would just kill it.
That would just kill it, slaughter it.
The question is, do I
That's true. It's
do
not
I
bad.
go for this attack 3, range 3,
That's
so I have to
true.
move
Elite's not
up,
gonna move.
or do I move the mobilize? I'm gonna go with this one. I'll do this.
Let's do it.
Yeah, don't think too much. I think we got this.
Yeah, this is a tutorial mission.
Force target to move away. What? Can you look up push explicitly? Can I?
Target is forced to move X hexes in a direction specified by the attacker, but each hex must place the target farther away from
But I
the
can
attacker
push
than
them
it
into
was
traps.
previously.
I can push them.
If
into
there are no
traps.
viable hexes into which the push To push the target, the push ends.
Okay, I can push them into traps. You can pull them into traps, and I can push them into other
can.
traps.
You can lay down more traps.
We're doing this. I'm going late.
Hope that they surround themselves with traps.
No one in particular needs healing right now, do they?
Nope.
The name might.
People are
I'm at
good.
5. I'm okay.
Okay.
Well, you might have to
I'll
lose
save
a
it
card
for later.
depending on.
If like the archers really slaughter me,
Yeah.
like
Well, how much damage do they do? 2 per hit.
I think I'll be all right. I really think it's just the elite one that's gonna hit me
He's gonna
hard.
Shoot at you.
It'll be bad if there's like some condition applied or something along with it, like immobilize or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I left when I did that. When I opened the door,
That was good.
I think it would have been so much worse for me.
And I do have a heal next turn, like that I can use on you. for
Oh, nice.
A 4 heal.
Sick.
But
I mean, I'm just going gung ho and
Alright.
just
We'll try for this.
running in. Well, not this turn. This turn, I'm staying where I am.
that's fine. I'm going in actually. I'm going up 4, but I'm going up 4 late.
Yeah, I'm gonna move late as well.
And then next turn I might try to go early and beat on people.
I'm being me.
Yeah.
Okay, we all.
I think we're all set.
Yep.
80.
10.
87.
72.
Yes, I'm going
I guess I'm going
Jeez.
maybe first. We'll check on these guys.
This is super slow.
The guard has initiative 15 with shield
Alright.
1, attack plus 0, poison, and then we'll reshuffle the deck.
Wow.
Good.
Wow,
But
poison?
But if he's dead,
you'll
yeah,
snipe him.
Then he doesn't get the shield. So
Exactly.
Oh, right, because he doesn't get the shield until
I go
after,
first.
yeah.
I'm at 10.
Yep. Unless the
Unless I
archers
miss.
kill you or something.
Unless the archers kill me with their 68. Attack plus 1, range
Go
plus
for
1.
That's annoying.
Reshuffle.
So they're just going to hit you, all of them.
Yup.
They don't have to move.
Yup.
Wait, what
And
was it?
attack plus 1.
Wow.
Yup. Attack plus 1, range plus 1. It hurts.
Whoa.
Well, Vinay's just going to have to, like,
Die.
mitigate some damage with card loss.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see.
Well, I'll drop
They
some
could miss,
heals on
too,
you
or
next
minus
turn.
2s or whatever.
Do you get to
Stay
see the damage
alive.
first, or do you
Yeah,
have to?
yeah.
Okay.
You see the
That's
damage
good.
first.
Okay. So I have this
Beat 'em
ability that's like attack 2, range 3, target 2 things, XP.
Yeah.
But I'm going to just do a normal attack with it
Okay.
To not have disadvantage.
to not have disadvantage. And so it's just an attack 2, but I also gain a plus 2 because he's alone.
Ooh.
He
Yeah.
doesn't have any friends next to him.
Kha'Zix buff.
So I have,
Yeah.
the Kha'Zix buff. So,
So
plus
you're at
4 and plus 1. So
5.
slaughtered.
He's dead. Need some more loot.
And,
And I gain 1 XP.
yep.
Okay. And then
Go to 5.
what else?
Because of my thing. Then loot 1. Oh, lovely tokens.
My God.
How I love thee.
Nice.
I will be taking all of you.
So if we find an item
Do you have
Loot
5
and
dungeons?
All
Do you have
loot.
5 loot? Here, chip up. Chip up to the 5.
Ooh.
if you find a piece
High
of loot,
roller. I think it's a 5. I
In
just
a
assume
dungeon.
it
It
is.
says 5
Yeah,
right
it's
here.
5.
Literally says 5.
Well, I don't know if it's a loot token. Might be 5 zombies.
It was in the loot
Aardvarks.
token bag.
Well, I put it there because that's what I thought it was. So it probably is. Alright.
Okay.
and who's next?
Yummy, yummy loot is worth getting
Archers
damaged
are
for.
next.
It was efficient, actually, though.
No, it was.
Yeah, it was
I think
3 items.
I think the archers are next.
Archers are next. At
Archers
68.
are next at 60.
Alright.
No, guard is next at rip.
Dead.
Then archer at 68.
So take your damage.
Attack plus 1, range plus 1. So
Does they all
elite
hit?
goes first
Elite goes first, yep.
with an
Yeah.
attack of, what, 3?
Attack of
3 plus 1.
4, now 5.
So I probably should
So
lose a
probably
card.
yeah.
Yeah.
Elite Archer is 3. Does it have an attack?
Plus 1 from that.
This
That's what I
says
was
plus
asking.
1,
Okay, so it's yeah.
plus
5.
1
So
there.
it's 5. Yeah.
Okay.
What do I want to lose is the question. I'm going to remove my disarm trap card.
Yeah.
I don't think I need that as much. It only disarms one thing.
Yeah, plus
It
you have
makes-
the
And you
item.
have the item.
Yeah.
Alright, next guy. Plus 0.
This is
So
3.
he's hitting for 3.
So this is number 3, hitting
Number
for 3.
3.
Yeah.
I think I'd take that
Yep.
Okay.
and cry.
Final one.
Yep.
-1.
So hitting for 2.
2.
Still have to do something
Yeah.
about it. So I guess I'll just lose this, or I can lose 2. I guess I just lose this. This isn't amazing. My smoke bomb.
Okay.
Smoke bomb. That might have been better than... Well, no. I wouldn't have been able to attack.
Okay.
Whatever. We'll figure it out.
You're 80.
I'm 72.
I'm hurting.
So I'm next.
Yep.
I can't heal you this turn.
Well,
but
you
next
won't be
turn,
the target next turn because I'll be up in their face.
I'm moving up as well.
Okay.
Question is just how far do I want to move? Where are you thinking of ending up, Ralph?
I would like to end up here, but you could be like here.
Loot is worth
I was thinking
damage.
of being over here.
I don't know if it was.
Go for it. Go for over there.
But I could be either here or here. Kind of depends who I'm targeting.
It's up to you. Do you only target one thing?
Yeah, with the pull.
I've got to push 2, which means I can push the guy into 2 spaces. So if you pull him down, I can push that way and just finish him off.
And that'll clear the way, too.
And it'll clear the way.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So if you're over here, that could be
Right, I'm just
good.
debating if I want to be like here or here.
It's up to you.
No, it'll
And I can
equidistant
do
from that
so
one.
much damage with the
This just gets me a
pushing.
little closer to moving on to the next
Yeah.
stuff, but maybe I don't want to be a little closer. I could take a little damage.
I might be able to kill 2 things this turn.
Oh, this turn you're doing that?
Depending on how much the traps do. I mean, I
They
won't
do
kill
3
them. But
damage.
no, but how much I do plus, like, if
Oh.
I miss or that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm long resting on my next turn.
Are you gonna put any damage on a third one?
No.
Suck.
I'm doing damage on 2 of them.
Yeah. I guess I'll just move on.
I don't know if
eggs.
I don't know if I kill, but
But I'll hook gun.
Alright.
Attack 2, range 3, pull 2 onto the elite, I suppose. That's the one we're gonna try to.
because I think we
So
can
you're
kill
gonna
the
pull him
elite.
forward?
Yep.
Yep.
So
they
it
take
takes
Well-
3 damage.
And then modifier +1.
So the elite is what number? 1?
1.
Okay. And so how much damage are you doing with the hook gun?
2 + 1.
So you do 3 more damage.
Oh,
Dang.
he's still alive.
Really?
Dang.
So close.
Yeah. I guess the trap
The trap is sprung, yeah. It's gone.
That was really close. I guess I should.
Would like to finish, but
Well, you get to go next.
well,
Yeah.
would like to finish next round.
There's gonna be monsters.
Well, there was really no way for me to actually kill it.
Okay. So
Okay.
you're done. It's on Jason.
I guess I could go up and kill it.
I think we need to make forward progress.
The problem is if he goes up and
I'm
kills
running
it-
out of stuff to
If
do.
he only has 1 card, he can't play, right? In 1 card in hand.
You have to long rest or short rest or exhaust
No,
yourself.
I mean if he
Like,
literally only has 1 card that after his rest, can he play that 1 card, or does he have to have 2 cards to play?
You have to have 2 cards to
2.
play.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can't kill it.
No.
Alright. Recover all your lost cards.
All your lost cards?
All my lost cards.
Yep, and nighttime.
And night.
or whatever.
And then I'm gonna use
Dark.
this as
Yeah.
movement. This is like
That's lost and you can't get it back for this scenario. Yeah.
Okay. I've got.
That's the Spellweaver dream.
This
Can
is
I
the dream.
Recovering
not
all the
kill the
things.
Just so I can go early and get rid of it. That would just make my next turn
I'll
better.
see.
I mean, it'll be at your expense, basically. Or whoever has
Well,
the
I'm not
lowest
really
initiative's
moving,
expense.
Yeah.
It really works out for me to kill the elite because I've got
Okay.
the push attack. Attack.
You just don't really.
Attack 3,
you can clear
range
the
3,
traps.
target 2 guys, consume this for push.
If that clears the traps, I guess that makes the most sense. I was just thinking of doing like
Can you kill the back?
heal shot without moving.
I can.
But
I'm probably going to kill 4 in 1. So I'm going to consume the earth.
Okay, and what do you do with that?
That gives me the push. And then I'm adding a target.
so
And so
you're-
I'm at attacking both of these guys. I have to roll or do disadvantage for the guy in front of me. Times 2 plus 0. So he's plus 0. He takes 3, and I push him.
You push him.
But he's dead.
Across both of these? Is that the idea?
Does he die before I push?
I don't think so. I
Okay.
think it's all applied.
So I push him across those.
So you push him across these. He takes 6 from these.
And he takes...
And then he takes
3 from
3
me.
more from you, and he's absolutely massacred.
And
I
now-
wonder if he gets to the second one. That's the only thing. I wonder if he gets to the second.
Does damage
Tile.
apply, like...
Because the trap
one by
damage
one
might
by
Okay.
one?
kill him.
I'm fine with that.
You could leave one.
Leave it.
It's hard.
I think
to
that's
say.
might be
And then
actually
I'm
the way it
pushing.
works.
I'm pushing.
But he's still dead.
I'm
It
also,
makes sense thematically.
I'm also targeting number 4.
No, thematically, you're pushing his dead body into the other.
Yeah, his corpse is
Okay, fair
tumbling
enough.
along.
I'm
You're actually
targeting number
correct.
4. I'm pushing him away from me into the trap. So I deal 3 plus the trap 3, so he's dead too.
Dang.
There we
These
go.
traps that they put
Self-rex.
didn't work out. Didn't work
The
out,
AI
archers.
is like traps, and it's like, oh, we gotta go get him. Well, it's like,
Oh,
oh, well,
thanks.
we trapped up.
And I gained. Oh, I
Right.
gained another experience because this uses up an experience. It gains an experience too.
Better gain all that experience before the game's over.
Yeah, there's only one more room.
Okay. What now?
So that's the end of the round.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Yep.
Okay. So next round, I am.
Is anyone resting?
Oh yeah, short rest
Yeah.
and shuffle up your 2x or whatever.
Oh, want a short rest?
I have to shuffle these piles
No, because you can't. Well, maybe you can. I don't even
because
know
I
your
drew the
cards are.
thing.
I think there's no point.
If you want to throw that into your lost.
There's no point.
Swedish Cow says he's dead before the push. The traps don't spring.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So there's
The
a
damage
trap
was
here.
applied first, I guess.
Okay.
Is that the order in which things were written on the card?
Yeah, it's attack,
Oh,
attack,
good,
and then
good
push.
point.
Yeah.
Good point.
Wow. Wow.
So Kai dealt too much.
Well, that's why we have people like Swedish Cow to correct us.
Well, Vinay can
Help
go
us
and
along
with the
clear
hook
those
shot.
traps.
Yeah, I can try to help. The problem is I'm long resting this round.
Oh, you are? Yeah.
I'm gonna have 3 cards.
Oh, that's true.
What are we
yeah.
doing about this? This dude.
Like I get one more turn,
Shoot him.
like
Right.
real turn.
In what order?
Oh, really? Oh, because you're getting 3 cards back.
Oh wait,
Shoot
no,
him.
I'll get 2 more turns. Because I'll play 2 and then I can recover 1.
And then you can.
Yeah. And I can extend it by long resting a little bit if
Yeah.
I want.
Well,
I don't know if it's
you're
worth
at
it.
2?
Is this a chest?
Hmm?
No.
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 Oh.
It's just art. You're at 2, so you
mean 2?
need healing.
Oh, 2 health, yes.
Yeah, 2 health.
That would be nice.
I can heal you up to 3.
My greed might
Do
have...
I need to attack
killed me.
the archer, or are they people
would
going
like-
to take care
I
of
would
him?
like either of you to hit the archer before me, prefer.
I mean, it's at full health, so you need to
Right.
hit it hard.
Are you consuming any elements? No, you're not.
No.
You can only
We need to also open the door soon.
I was gonna heal somebody.
Okay,
maybe
well, maybe
I might,
this is the turn to chill.
I might heal myself so that I can tank a bunch of damage.
Okay.
That's fine. I can heal Vinay. I can heal you for 2 and get a shot on the
Oh,
archer.
that sounds great.
I think killing the archer is the priority over healing me, but personally,
I'm saying
but
I, mean,
maybe,
I can do both.
yeah, because I'm just sitting back right now. I'm not dying.
What do I hit him with?
I'm running out of time, but I'm.
And then you
I'm
can
not
finish
dying.
him off. If I hit him with
Most
like an attack,
likely.
I have like an attack 3.
Yeah, like it really, like I could get hosed here.
But my initiative is not great on those cards.
That's fun. Can sandbag my initiative.
Yeah, then I might end up like doing a short rest or something.
Yeah, I can have really bad.
Just to
initiative.
get.
There we go. Perfect.
Because I want to summon the decoy in the next room, but I'd have to use it for a heal now. Wait.
Well, I'm declaring long rest.
Yep.
Either way, and I gained 2 HP back from that, which is good.
So you're up to 4 now.
Yep.
Well, actually, you don't. Do you gain it back right away, or is the long rest like?
It's on initiative 99. I guess.
Yeah, it happens at the very end. So you might as well just wait until something.
Have to decide what to remove.
Something gets you.
I might get rid of my heal, which is weird, but it does the least for me. Maybe. That or the greed card.
So
You will be disarming though later, right?
Not this turn, but the
Right,
next
but
turn I
later.
can.
And you're gonna get, preferably. Are you just gonna go for this one, or can you get both?
He's gonna get
I
all
can
3.
get all of them.
Okay.
You
I'm
can
just
stand-
making sure.
and just like AOE disarm a lot of them.
And it's without even using one of my cards.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I'm ready.
It's just using the...
Are you gonna, Zakai? Are you gonna loot the tile in front of me or no?
I'm not gonna move if
Okay.
I'm healing and attacking.
Oh, okay, you're healing and attacking. Are you gonna loot the tile in front of me?
I'm going to loot a tile in front of you.
Are you looting the one right in front of me or not? So I can
No.
like pick a card that's okay. It's like
He's just getting his revenge on us
Jeez.
for the
Yeah.
for the loot
Jeez.
from the last room.
Jeez, I don't even care about
You can't get revenge on me. I have 5 loot tiles.
Yeah.
It's like
So much
all
loot.
loot.
But I mean, you're the scoundrel. It fits.
Yeah. Arisa's greedy.
Alright, I guess we'll just do it like
You're
this.
not greedy. You're just situationally. You're opportunistic, and it works.
Situationally motivated.
Yeah.
Oh dang!
Being
I was
optimal.
I was rereading my trap card to see if there was a way I could lay it down and then get the X when you disarm it, but it's only when you only get the
When
X
it's
when
sprung.
it's sprung by an enemy. So if one of you steps on it, I
Please
don't get
don't.
the experience.
Okay.
Please don't put it in front of the door.
I can.
Alright.
okay.
If I
So I'll just have to walk
I'm gonna have to
around
try
it.
to yank it.
Ready?
Dude
Let's
into
do
it.
this. 83.
35.
99.
61.
And Archer is
Archer.
Blam! 56! Attack
Ugh.
-1. Targets 2 enemies.
Ugh.
both of us.
So we both get hit. All right.
Dang.
So everyone was late.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
35, so I'm first, but
Oh,
everybody
okay.
else is late.
You're gonna.
So I'm actually going to loot 1 and then heal for myself. So I loot
You
that
get
one,
this loot.
and then that's it.
Okay, so then Archer's next.
Archer is next.
Archer's next. Attack -1 on 2 targets, which are you two. So draw for Ralph.
Ralph first.
So +0, so he hits me for 1.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Zakai.
-2,
-2.
so it hits you for nothing.
free.
Okay.
That's fine with me.
Why didn't I draw those?
That's pretty
Because
good.
we did.
All right. So then.
So then I had
I was getting
61.
wailed on.
So I'm next. So I can swing at the archer, attack 3, range 3
Okay.
Okay.
with
Nice.
modifier +1.
So deal 4.
Hit him for 4.
Nice.
Cool.
I softened him up for you.
Just a little bit.
I think you can finish. him
1
off
HP
there.
left. We'll
Yeah.
see. The
Number
crit
3.
fail.
And then I'll
I can try to help.
heal the Nate for 2.
Yay!
So you should be at a.
I'll
good
be at
spot, right?
6
You'll be at 6
by the end of the turn.
Good.
All right.
That
Which
should,
is
that should be
comfortable.
pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, especially since I'm
6.
going to be exhausted
Move 8.
soon, anyways. Move 8, generate wind, or
Generate wind.
Yep.
There you go.
something, and lose the card.
And then,
Move 8,
Actually-
dude.
Yeah,
And then I'm going to attack.
Did you jump over those traps?
you sure did.
You can.
He just moved
Can I
around.
really?
Yeah, traps
Well,
are.
look at your cards.
You can
So, like,
completely
jump,
evade.
right?
Do I like? Is
like,
jump just like?
Where were you? Where were
I
you?
was like here.
You might be able to like open the door and get the loot. Like,
Do you want me to open the door though?
1, 2, 3,
Might as
4,
well at this
5,
point.
6, 7, 8. You can do it.
Do you want me to?
It's up to
I
you.
don't want
Up to
him
the team.
Because the enemies will come
But
out
you're
and
not
maybe
in
attack us.
position.
They might get a turn.
I'm.
But they might
resting.
rush in and step on traps.
Well, they probably won't get a turn actually, since I'm at.
That's
80.
true. The traps are still gonna be there.
Will he
Maybe we
finish
let
his
the-
turn before they move?
Yeah, he finishes his turn before anything activates.
And then they can rush out on the traps.
But
I
their
find-
initiative,
I like it.
their initiative has to be really low though, right?
No.
Or does
They'll
that
just
not
get their
matter?
action.
They just
They
get
just
their
get their
action.
actions this round, no matter when they
So
go.
you want the
If
door
theirs
open?
is lower than yours, then they go immediately. If it's higher, then we see initiative.
I
winner.
like it. I like
You
it.
want the door open?
So
Although
we're-
if it's an
you were
archer, then they
here?
immediately activate
1,
because they've
2,
already
3,
like
4, 5, 6,
they already have a
7, 8.
value.
Yeah. So you can do it.
Unless something
I'm down.
happens when he opens the door.
I think
that stops
progress
his
is
movement.
good.
Maybe.
I think
I think
progress
that's
is
worth
good.
How do you feel?
I think it's
I think
worth
it's
All
a
right,
good idea.
doors open.
Okay,
Okay.
so hold on then.
Put him on the door for now.
So
'cause
you're
it's
here.
6.
You don't have the token yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
You still have-
Kicking through the door, you find
Oh.
yourself face to face with the reason these bandits chose this particular hole to nest in. Animate bones, unholy abominations of necromantic power. Nothing more to do but lay them to rest along with the remainder of this troublesome rabble.
Oh, here are these.
So, Living Bones packet is opened, which is the monster packet I made. Should have cards in it too.
Yeah. So here's a Living Bones.
And
Here's its own cards.
Does anything else happen, or should I just
Oh.
finish?
that's it.
Own cards.
All right.
Yeah. Finish.
Just new I mean, we're spawning the whole map. Like, we need to do that.
Right. I just don't know if there's like other door things.
Oh.
I'll show everybody the
Roll for damage on this
It's
guy.
basically like skeletons.
I get a crit. That's fun.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
They can
that
hit.
matters.
They
You have
could
to
like
shuffle your deck.
cleave lots
Yeah.
of targets.
the
So,
bones.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
their
very
ability.
What do they do?
Yeah.
They have target 2, shield 1 for normal. Target 3, shield 1
And then
for
I'm just gonna
elite.
consume.
Oh, wow.
5 health, 6 health, 3 attack, 3 move, 4 move, 1 attack, 2 attack. So low attack,
But high defense.
but good move, and
No wait.
And
they can
shield.
cleave.
I created knight
Oh,
last
and
turn.
that's shielding.
So
Good
it
shield.
should be.
It should be waning,
Yeah,
right?
it should be waning.
Consuming that for the XP.
Oh, you can just consume for XP.
Well,
That's
it
cool.
does more damage too, but that's
The
You
thing.
shuffle.
Yeah.
relevant.
Butchered,
That's
yeah. So
fine.
he's gone.
And
There's a
well, we
loot
need to
token.
spawn stuff. We really need to spawn stuff right
I'm gonna
now.
reshuffle my deck because I got a crit.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what to spawn, so that's
Living
why.
Bones. We need 4 of them.
What colors? 2 and 2.
Where all the
He's
you have to
gone.
randomize them. It's 4 normals,
Oh, 4 normals. Okay.
Okay. What are all
and then
these
we
other
need
things?
4 archers, normal.
Okay.
Oh. What are these though?
Yeah, we'll need some like tables and stuff.
Oh,
There's a
that's
treasure
that's
chest.
debris and a treasure.
Treasure
Treasure
chest.
is like here.
A
Yeah.
treasure chest.
A treasure chest
Good thing
has
I threw away
appeared.
my loot card.
There are some loot tokens as well.
Oh, that's how it is.
Like actually, just threw away my loot card.
Oh, okay. And then there's like barricades.
Yeah,
I
there's
see.
a bag with
Find
like
it
the
out.
longer tiles. He's drawing the random bones.
Yeah, but you gotta put them somewhere.
Do it in a second. I don't know where they go. Just tell me.
Okay, pick one to go here.
The bones.
The bones.
Bones. One to here, and then one here, one here.
Okay.
And then
Look for a
the
bag of
archers
longer
line up
tiles. I think
along
it's
the
that
back.
one.
Here, I'll do the archers.
I think it's the one that's on top of the boxes. That one.
These.
I think it's that. We've got like some tables.
Pass me the archers. So you can,
I'm-
or are you gonna? Oh, you're giving me these. So I
So
can-
these are obstacles, actually, I believe, that are in the way. Sorry, I'm just trying to get that in there.
What? When I'm looking at this, what do the different sides mean?
So it's number of players.
Yeah.
In the if white means normal, yellow means elite, black
Okay.
means nothing.
Okay.
And then we're looking at the bottom side of all of these, which means 4 players. I think upper right is 3 and upper left is 2.
Oh, okay.
Depends how many people are playing the game. It's like a notation thing. There you go.
We might be really hurt.
We'll see.
So I
So
left
you
those
finish your
traps
turn.
there.
Yep.
So
I'm done.
now we need to draw a card for Living Bones,
Yep.
which is a 45, so they're going to go. And they have move plus 0, attack plus 1. I mean plus 0, sorry. Move plus 0, attack plus 0.
Okay.
Okay.
So, pretty standard. And they're going to go
And
immediately.
that happens right now.
So,
And then the
starting with
archers.
number 1 and going up.
So
we have a 5.
5 is the fastest. So he
Moves equal to his move speed.
which is 3. So he goes 1,
2,
2.
3.
So we don't need guards.
Well, who's the?
He wants to hit 2 people. I'm the lowest.
And you're the lowest initiative. Yeah. So he'll go
Are you?
2.
1,
Yeah,
2.
you
He'll
are.
take 3 damage from the
This is
trap.
number
This is number 5.
Number 5.
we need
my
You
bad.
need a 10. 3. And he'll swing at both of us. That was the number 5.
Yeah.
You can stack them. Yeah.
Okay.
And then he has an attack 1
Attack 1 and
against
2 targets.
both of us.
So
first,
draw for
Or
me.
you,
Ralph?
you're the lower initiative.
Does
Yeah.
his attack completes before my opposing strike triggers, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he deals me 1,
Okay.
and then he deals you
3.
3.
Ouch.
Now, my opposing strike triggers,
Not good.
dealing him 2, which kills him.
Nice.
You got it. So he is dead.
Very nice.
But
Next, number
Eight.
8 moves
1, 2, 3.
Three.
moves onto the door,
Yep.
and he can't hit anything.
9 moves 1, 2, 3.
And hits us again.
Hits us again. So he hits me for 2.
Whoa.
What?
Can they move?
No, do they all move first?
What was your initiative this round?
80.
83.
Okay, so then we're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you needed to focus in that direction versus
Yeah, I was
hit as
close.
many things as possible. Just make sure there's a distinction. Because
Do-
I know
do-
we said
do they
that.
move
Yeah.
and attack individually, or do they all move and then all attack?
They move and attack individually.
Okay, so
Execute all of it for each in order 1 to 10.
I take 2.
I mean, you still draw new modifier cards.
And then you draw 1 for me.
You take what's
0.
0.
Okay. And now this guy
Number
goes
10 just moves a few spaces.
Mm-hmm.
okay,
That's it.
and then the archers go.
Now the archers activate,
Yeah.
which they are attack -1 and targeting 2 things. Can they hit anybody?
And what are their movements?
They don't move.
Oh, there is no move.
So it's just
Range
They
4.
don't move?
range 4.
Yeah,
Why don't
They don't move.
because they don't have a move.
Because they don't have a move. It's just this.
Oh, okay.
It's attack -1 targeting 2 things.
So
Okay,
they don't
gotcha.
move.
So they just all chill.
Yep. So I took some damage. Oh, and this guy gets opposing
Retaliating.
striked.
Yeah.
Is that your last one?
No, I've got 2 more opposing
Oh, that
strikes.
one lasts a while. Nice.
So
He
9
takes two.
takes 2.
He's at 3 health.
You don't get it every time.
No, I got
Yeah,
it
he's at
Yeah.
3 more health.
every other time.
Yeah. Well, it's not every other time, is
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Oh, is it?
It's every 2,
Every
4, and
other
6.
one he gets the X.
Oh, it goes in the top row and then the bottom row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah,
to
there's a
bottom.
little arrow, I think.
I was thinking like zigzag.
Oh.
All right, cool.
At least I assume, because we were always
No,
reading, we're
it's-
reading top
it's a-
down.
No, there are arrows
It's
there. There are
obvious,
arrows
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So, our turns.
And
think
you
that's
gained your
it.
health back and did your stuff?
What is that?
What?
This is an archer card. I guess it just got shuffled or like moved over or something. Shuffle it in.
I'm about to go suicide.
Ooh.
You are?
Full crazy
Wait,
mode.
so what's happening now?
Well, we're picking our cards
my turn?
for the
Okay.
next turn. Well, you're doing your long rest.
Yes.
And then we're deciding if we need to short rest.
Yeah, I might short rest.
I might have a fun
I
play,
will
though.
reluctantly ditch the loot card. But I gained some HPs.
3 damage. Do this. Could deal 3 damage. I can kill a bunch of things. Okay. I'm gonna go pretty early and try to kill a bunch of skeletons.
I too am going to try and go early and kill a bunch of skeletons.
I guess that's best.
I
How
might.
early are you trying?
Are you guys planning to stand on the tile in front of me?
Yes.
Oh.
Hey,
I was
unmitigated,
gonna
what's
put a
up?
line there
Are you trying to go like
and let them walk
super
onto
early?
it and blow up again.
I'm going pretty early.
But if you're
But not
there,
super.
I won't
Not,
do
not as early as you can go.
I can
But
go
I can
early.
AoE all the skeletons.
So can I.
I could save my AoE and try to do it on archers next turn.
Can you can you not change the
Oh
initiative?
no, I can't because I don't have. No, I generated leaf this turn. Not leaf, yeah, leaf, because I healed. Yeah, I use it. I need to consume leaf. That's why it was. Or I could try to like immobilize things with. I either do my AoE.
Maybe you should
or
let
immobilize.
me kill number 9.
Run up.
Since I'm at the back of the
swing at
pack.
something.
But I can AoE all 3 of them.
I'm gonna be doing the same
Can you like go
thing.
further? Well then like what am I doing?
Removing traps and prepping to go in the room, I guess. I don't know.
Should I
Wait,
remove traps?
1, 2, 3,
Do I need
4,
to?
5. No, I can't.
Makes my life easier by one
I guess it
tile.
doesn't matter because I'm using this.
Actually, it makes my life easier by 2 tiles.
No. It's happening. Like it doesn't matter at all. Unless you're going super early. Although I can still go super early.
I can hope that the archers move forward, try to go later, and if the archers move forward, I can go AoE their faces instead.
Try.
I can get 5 move. I can get to about here. So if the archers move up just a little bit, I can AoE their faces instead.
Chances are they will.
But I'm only going. I mean, I'll try it. I'll put it down for a later thing, but we'll see.
So should I not mind the door if we're like rushing in?
I mean, mine will jump, so it doesn't matter.
I will be attempting to do 3 damage to all of them. 3 base damage.
What am I supposed to do
Okay.
then? There's literally
I'm not AoE. My goal is to AoE the archers if I can get there.
I'm just gonna loot then. Like I don't know what else to do.
Like,
Okay, then there's
I
no point in-
might kill 9, but 8 and 10 are probably good.
Like I have no other plays than loot. I am so limited in my options
You're just
right
gonna
now.
attack some of these guys, but they're not necessarily gonna be dead.
Maybe
9 is probably dying.
because 9 has 3 health.
9's already hurt.
3 health and 1
actually,
shield.
wait.
3 health and
The
1
shield.
shield.
9 won't die.
Oh, the shield.
So maybe
I mean,
Rob's
I can do
damage
some.
is good.
I
So
can do
if my
some
damage is
as
important,
well.
then
Yeah, I think it probably is. Are you going to kill 9 if you just do your damage?
I mean mine's attack 3 as well.
Oh, okay. Then that's fine. I don't know. I think I don't know your initiatives too well, so it's like
Or should you?
the thing that worries me.
No, you really shouldn't.
Well, at least not at this point.
I think I'm gonna short rest after this turn too.
You can go ahead and do that now.
Short rest.
Like, is there anything?
Yeah, this is still
Is
the
there
end
anything
of-
optimal
No, at the end of
about
this one.
not
The
killing
next-
9 for any of you? Like, because I can just.
no,
that's
it
all I
just
can
makes
do.
me deal less. I mean,
9.
You could.
it doesn't matter to me. It's
Like,
either
you can't go
it's-
further.
I lose 1 experience if 9 is already dead.
Oh,
That's like
that's kind of lame. All right, I guess I'm just looting this turn. I have
fine.
nothing else to do.
I'm just
Literally
doing this.
none.
all right. I'm just gonna throw it down. I think we're maybe overthinking this.
I'll see what's left alive and to see what I can damage. I don't know. Like, I'm putting myself into damage to attack the archers if they move earlier than me, or otherwise attack other things. Then again, if the archers move after me, I could just get wrecked. Could just wreck myself. Get like hit a bunch of times by archers. Archers could do a ton of damage if they get lucky, you know, with like the plus damage, plus range.
Yeah.
Get pretty sick.
Oh, maybe I should just like. I could do that. Oh my god.
Are you basically resting, short resting this turn?
I'm not short resting.
I'll
I'm
be
going
generating.
Oh,
to.
you have four.
I have 3 cards.
3 cards.
So I'm going to. You play a turn, and then I'm going to long rest,
Long
and then I'm
rest.
going to play a turn probably,
Okay.
and that's it.
Because that will heal you up, which lets you tank a little bit.
Maybe. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be in the front right now.
Can we deal damage to barricades? Knock them down.
You need an ability, I think, to destroy them.
Destroy
right?
obstacles.
I can destroy
Yeah.
obstacles,
Okay.
but I'm not going to.
Dang.
Because no, we've got too many other things.
Dang,
to
dude,
focus on.
dang.
I guess I just do damage.
They don't hinder ranged attacks or anything, though.
Soon.
No. Can
Sounds
you
fine.
You
scroll?
can fly or jump
Just,
over
I
them.
think I
them.
just
I'm
try
just-
to focus on the skeletons because
Yeah.
they're all in my face. Should I try to go early? Is that good?
Probably not.
Why not?
Just trying to see.
I mean,
What?
What?
Behemoth got a 1:15:34. Oh my god.
On
His
what?
Super Metroid speedrun.
Hundo.
Hundo run, yeah.
That's
Oh.
insane.
Is that a new world record? Or is it just a really good one?
115? I don't know.
I thought 114 something.
It's a world record.
115?
No, it's not. 1:14:52
Yeah,
is the world record.
But
It's
still,
not
that's-
1:15.
But that's
My
just
bad.
at a tournament.
It's still beast, yeah.
Yeah.
The tournament.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like the semifinals, I want to say. You had to play Jack.
Okay, well, I'm down.
Alright, I guess. Good.
flip.
Oh, I have to put mine down again.
Wow. Not
Look at
actually
that.
ready. I have 20.
41.
Okay, we're good.
64, Nintendo style.
18.
And
What was yours?
20.
I guess you
Oh,
flip
okay.
over those. I
Yep.
forgot about the skeletons.
All right, so Living Bones first. Move 0, attack 0. It's literally the same 45 initiative card.
Move 0, though? Oh,
Move
yeah.
plus 0,
Oh, plus 0.
attack plus 0.
And it's 45? Okay.
45.
Archer's turn. Move -1, attack +1 on initiative 44. So they're going like right one after
They're going
another.
after me, though.
After you?
Yeah, so I can't get to them.
Oh, they'll move up a little bit.
But I can't get to them this turn.
How much damage are you dealing, Zakai?
Hefty amount. These are like some of my biggest.
What is your base
cards.
damage then?
One's gonna do 4. One's gonna do 5.
Okay.
One's multi-target.
So I'm not getting to
So
do,
who's leading?
I'm not going to do anything.
Yep.
He is.
All right.
I would say try and leave up as many as possible. I think it would be optimal, but
Blow stuff up.
I was gonna ink bomb those two,
Okay.
and then based on what's still standing, toxic.
So what does
Bolt.
Ink Bomb do?
Ink bomb is attack 4, range 3, gain 1 for each enemy targeted, generate night, and it deals damage in a triangular area.
It's like an AoE
So if I
effect.
target him, it can hit like both of these areas
and
behind
then poison shot or toxic bolt.
him. Toxic bolt is kind of. I have an option. I can either just do 2 damage, range 3 with poison, generate leaf, or I can do 5 damage, range 2 with gain 2 experience.
Well, you can't after you do the top option of the other one.
Oh right. Well, but I was planning to just do a big
Okay.
try to kill.
Yeah,
something.
do some damage here, man.
Really try to
Show the
wreck some
utility of the
these
Tinker.
bones.
You haven't been like swinging super hard
I
so
haven't.
far.
Okay, so
But I have an op.
Well, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So ink first. We'll see
Okay.
how hurt these guys get.
8 and 10, right?
Yes. But they're full health, so we'll see.
Right.
So 8 first.
All right.
Modifier with +0. So he gets hit for 4
-1.
-1, so 3 damage to him.
Yeah, he has a shield.
Oh.
I got him. I'm here.
Generate the knight, I guess. Like I
Yep.
said, happens at the end. Then modifier for 10. It's -1, so he only takes 2. 10 takes 2.
Okie doke.
Gain 2 experience.
Nice.
That's,
You need some XP.
Yeah, I'm burning up. I was saving them, but I should start burning them.
You have a lot of cards.
Yep. Just gonna burn in the big stuff.
Now you're doing the bottom.
Doing the
portion.
bottom attack, so it's attack 5, range 2.
Toxic Bolt, making the plays.
9 or 10.
Which one should I
You have
go
to do,
for?
9
No,
or
he
10.
can do 8 or 10. He can't do
Oh.
9.
Then do
Well,
10.
I could do 9 at disadvantage,
Then do 10. in my
but
opinion.
it sounds like you guys are
No,
going
he
to
can't
take
do
care
10.
of
He
9.
can do 8 or 9.
Oh, keep telling me different things.
He can't do
I
10.
can't
That's
do
what I'm saying.
10. So I'll just do 8.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. Swing at 8. 0, so
It's
5.
It's dead.
It's dead. Alright. Got him.
Nice. And you get some XPs.
And you get another 2x.
All right, who's next?
Assumed.
I am
Jason.
Blowing stuff
less
up.
efficient now, but
I mean, my turn's not efficient at all. I can't
I'm just-
attack or deal any damage.
You could just like move and
I'm just trying to blow
Move
things
and
up
move.
so they don't kill me.
right.
Move and
I'm
do
at
nothing.
3
In a
health.
way. Sure.
it is what it is.
Yep.
So I'm gonna frost armor on the next 2 sources of damage. You suffer no damage. Instead, creates frost. And then fire orbs. Attack 3, range 3, target 3, gain 1 experience for each enemy targeted. So,
That frost armor's so good, dude.
So this is for 9.
So you deal 3 damage minus 1 to 9, so you deal 2 damage to 9.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
I guess I'll be 10.
So you deal 2 damage to 10.
So they're both at 1.
They're both barely
I guess
alive.
I
One
feel
health
both.
left.
Guess you get your moment in the sun after all.
Yep.
Look at this guy.
What's
so
the
happy.
archer?
And 2 experience.
What's the archer's abilities?
Instead of 9.
This turn?
Move -1, attack +1. So
And
they're
they-
on 44.
And so they
So
would
are they
move-
up now?
No, I know.
You're
I
up,
will be
right?
I'm just looking at them. They move for 2, so they'll be moving 1, and then
Yeah.
they have range 4. 1, 2,
They can
3,
hit the
4.
they can hit the door.
Good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So what are you gonna do?
I think I'm just going to use this as a move 2 and not use the ability, which is the jump. So I'm going to use it as a move 2. And then I'm going to use this one. Attack 3. Oh, how much health are you at?
3. Please kill 9.
As long as you're not killing him.
You're not dead.
Don't kill me either.
I don't think you realized.
You're not dead.
I don't think you realized who was doing the killing of you.
Attack 3, target all adjacent enemies, consume Earth to target all enemies within range 2 instead. So attack 3, targeting all those enemies. All adjacent allies suffer 2 damage.
Got him.
You're alive.
Alright.
But
You're the heal master. It's fine.
I'm attacking.
Last time I healed
He is
you
in front of
guys.
you.
I also created fire, so
So I'm attacking the 9 for 6.
Double damage. I think it's dead. The end.
Yep. And I'm attacking the 10 for double damage.
The blessing, dude.
What?
The blessings
All right.
double. They were next to each other, so I killed both of them.
Where he was here.
He was there.
Yeah.
So we need another token. And actually 2 tokens there. And then
Wait,
one
really?
here.
Yeah.
There was one before.
Oh, neat.
From the elite
So this
archer.
is-
Died there.
Sounds good. Oh, God.
7, 8. Just trying to remember. I think I'm up to 10 now.
Nice. Take a 10 XP token. The blue one.
Yeah. And I'm going to short rest.
Well,
You're just going to skip all our turns.
we do
at
that
the
at
end.
the end.
Short
No, at the end. I'm just
rest.
letting you guys
It's
know.
fine.
I'm probably going to short rest as well.
All right. So, monster turn, right? Because they're on 44 on archers.
And
Living
what you
bones
do?
are
You're
dead.
60. Yeah.
So, archers
Oh,
move
yeah. all
minus
the bones
1.
are dead.
So I just,
Starting with, yeah.
I'm just gonna move them like that.
I disagree,
Okay.
Mm.
actually.
'Cause
Number
one's
one-
gonna go first. He'll go
He'll
here.
go there.
Why?
Because it's closer to the door.
They're equal distance.
There are
to the door.
obstacles. There are
They can't
Oh,
obstacles.
there are
Obstacles.
obstacles. Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
then 3
Three.
will go here.
Okay. Then
4
will go
goes
there,
here.
and then he stays.
Does he not? I don't think he moves.
I don't think he moves.
Yeah.
I
See?
think you're right. Okay,
Yeah.
Good call.
And attack +1.
But range 4, so they don't.
Yeah.
So
they
we're
can't
safe.
Hit anything.
Okay. Now it's on me,
Yes.
who has the opportunity
To move and loot.
to move and loot.
Do it.
This is what you do best. You just want to go here.
That way he
Then
can
you
clear
can-
the traps.
I can't go that far.
Oh,
So I'm
you
only
move
going to
to-
move 2.
Okay. So here.
Yeah. And I'll just loot there.
Okay.
I don't have a lot of options.
How do you do that?
Oh, you're right. I can't do that. I guess I'll just move 5 and land on it.
Just land here,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and then are you going to use your thing to clear the traps?
I guess I might as
Here,
well.
item.
Or
Unless-
should I wait to see if
the
they
archers-
throw them?
Yeah.
They're not in our way, or they're in
But the
your
traps
way.
would be way
They're in
out.
your
Yeah,
way. Okay, I'm gonna do it then.
So disarm
This is gone.
the traps.
Yeah.
hooray.
Okay. We got it.
Got the loot, guys. Making the plays.
You have so much money.
Way too much money.
I keep doing like the top and bottom thing wrong. Although, I don't think it would have worked out, no matter what. Like loot and move are in just different things, no matter what.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a short rest.
And that's the end of our. Everybody's gone. So yeah, I'm doing a short rest.
I'm doing a long.
Well, next turn.
Well, next turn.
Whatever.
This is the end of this turn. But I can't take it out if I don't like what I discard.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're just done.
I have to take it. Whatever is gone is gone.
Enhancement field.
Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. It's not the heal.
Rock tunnel.
It's not the bottom.
Destroy
heal.
one adjacent obstacle is gone.
Well, I mean, you have cards in your hand to lose. I think you're fine. If they hit you, you can lose a
true.
card instead. Yeah.
No, but I need to heal like massively.
Well, what I'm saying is, if they hit you, you could mitigate the damage by losing cards in your hand instead, so you're not really dead.
True.
Unless like a trap or something happens.
True.
All right. I've declared long rest. Even though I could short rest, it's not worth it.
What are you guys thinking of doing this turn? I'm probably just gonna heal.
Should have done
Because
I wish I had some earth, but that's how things work out.
wish you had Earth. I cannot
Yeah,
generate Earth.
that's completely fine.
Yeah. I've actually lost that card.
I don't think I'm doing much really for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He's got one more turn.
I got one more turn to do things.
Oh.
Well, I get to long rest and then I get to play a turn.
And then he's exhausted.
And I'm exhausted.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I've been in such a bad situation.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 turns.
You got I mean, they're dead.
Three.
Well, unless we're dead because we don't kill them.
4, 5.
I can go up and tank if need be. Like
That's true. You could just
yeah.
I
run
have
in
like
and tank.
5
I have health.
5 turns, I guess.
I can not long rest and I can short rest if you want me to run in. Just be at the mercy of whatever's happening. That's
Not
better for
bad.
you guys.
It's not that bad. I can do it.
Because we're not doing. If you're about to be out of actions anyways.
Yeah, I think it's better for you to get the action early.
I want them to move up.
You could at least move up and like loot one last thing.
When you short rest, it's random of which one of those two you lose, though. But I guess you can just.
I can
pay
always
health.
just take the other one. Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't
pay
matter.
health and take
Yeah.
the other one.
I should have planned this better. But I think this is fine. Do I really want to do that right now? Or do I do it the next turn? Like, long resting might be better in the over
Long
time. Are
run.
you guys really going to die?
If 4 of them hit one of us, I think we start losing cards. But I think that's a question. I mean, I can heal up, but the question if I heal up first, that would work.
I mean, I was just gonna spend this turn healing.
I can heal up first. Do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can actually hit
Kind of
something.
let them get
Level up,
closer
good
and then
options.
rush in and
I can just
blow them up.
maybe tank. I mean, they might do a ton of damage.
I'll just do it then.
Archers are 5.
If you're gonna do it though, then I probably want to go in after
Just
you.
choose a card for me to lose.
You lose the move 5 attack.
Okay, I
3.
take a damage.
Okay.
What were you thinking, Ralph?
Wait, you wanted to lose that one or not?
I
You
wanted,
wanted to keep that
to
one.
keep. Wait, which one did you pick?
I picked that one to lose.
Oh, then I'm good.
Oh,
Yes. Then I'm good.
You said pick a card for me to lose, and I picked that one.
Yeah. Brain is hard. Let's go with that. So now the question is, what do I do?
What are the odds that the archers move up?
Wait, maybe I do.
pretty good that they'll move at least one.
If
I am gonna
Renee
take the
runs in,
damage.
they won't.
I am
move
going
up.
to take the damage.
True.
I am going to take the damage.
They'll just sit there and shoot him.
Will they?
Well,
Yeah.
they'll shoot until he's
I'm getting
dead.
shot. Okay,
Are you
If
running
he dies, then they'll try to move around.
I'm running in.
Okay.
I can't do
I
anything.
can get to the treasure chest too.
I think you should stay
Really?
out.
No, I can't. I'm one short. Never
I
mind.
think you should
Dang.
stay out.
I really want it.
So you think he should long rest instead?
The thing is, if he runs in,
No, I can't
I
get it.
just don't
I can get a
do
loot
anything with these cards.
But see, if they get range +1, they're not moving anyway.
Oh, you have like
That's
the tank
true.
card active.
I do.
So you like want to get hit to get XP.
Oh, okay.
I want them to not get a range bonus, and then I want them to move up.
You can't guarantee that at
Yeah.
all.
I know.
I mean,
That's
the
what
other
I'm
option
saying,
is
I
I
want
long
it.
rest this turn.
I'm fine with that.
And we just sort of chill here.
I don't know, like-
let them inch up at us.
Like
But I already did it. Like I already did it when we did the randomness.
in their
It's
Yeah.
done.
in their current position, it's like these cards just go to my discard pile, pretty much.
because they're just too far away.
Yeah,
But you don't want to move up and shoot at them or something.
I can't.
He needs range 4. He can only move 2. Probably.
Like I can
Well,
move
that puts
up.
him in range of some of them.
Like I
If he
can
moves
move
two,
up
then
4.
range 4.
No, I said he would need a range 4. I don't know what he
I don't
You
know what
only
his
have 2
range
cards
is.
left?
Well, I have 2 in my discard.
Oh, you're fine.
I just these just die if they stay in their current. Like I don't do anything with these. Like I'm gonna play them and not really.
Is it worth it for you to
can't
rest?
move and attack.
Rest now?
Like
Just-
short rest?
and just wait here?
Short
Or
rest.
short
you mean
rest
at
on
the
my
end
last
of
turn?
last turn.
We're still kind of there.
That's where. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Well, I have a range 3. If I get this one,
You can choose to get the other, whichever one you want, as long as you take a
You're
damage.
full health. You can take a damage, and you have the shield up.
You have,
It's
there's
like
no,
you're-
you get whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Maybe
do a
short
bunch of
resting's
damage
good.
to these things.
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's good.
We want to finish them soon.
We
Like-
do.
Before they kill
immediately?
us.
Like you're gonna do it this time?
This turn, yeah.
Okay.
If we miss
changes
the
things.
chest, that'll be bad.
That changes things.
I don't think we'll kill them all this
All
turn.
right, I'll short
I
rest.
really want that chance.
Can you get there?
Not this turn.
Next,
I'll die. I need to heal up and then
Yeah, I'm just-
get there over time.
You
Over
lose
like the
this
next
one.
I lose that
3
one.
turns, I can get it.
Yeah.
Good. I
But-
need this one.
Okay.
Ralph will probably jump
whatever,
in and
however you
grab
do
it or
that.
something.
Well, actually, do I
Unless he's
lose?
nice.
Let's see. Hold on. I can.
You will only, you can't lose the ones that you're in your hand.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to.
he's choosing
combo.
between that and the other one.
I move up 4.
Wow, I have not been using my goggles.
Might as well just move up and loot. I think that's actually what I'm doing though, because I don't think. I mean, it's that or attack. I have. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. I keep thinking I can, and I can't. I'm moving up and attacking something, and picking up 1 loot, whilst doing so.
Oh, you have a big move.
7 move.
Hold on to this.
7? Gosh.
Where am I? At there.
Yeah, my mobility is actually really
I'm
I
a
need to move
scoundrel.
forward.
bad.
I
Yeah,
literally
no,
need
I'm
to
just
move
looking in
forward.
general. My moves are. a lot
They might
lower
also
than
be
I
in there.
Thought. My
That's a
moves?
move
I mean, I have some
four. I
move
have to do
4s. That's the
this.
biggest move I have, and I only have a couple of them.
There's a move 4.
Are you staying
There's a
in the
move
same?
6.
Are you staying?
Oh, I guess
are you
I
staying in the
used
same
them.
place?
Yeah, I'm just healing myself with 2 actions.
Okay.
I mean, I could
Just note that you will be 1 health lower than you want to be.
Hopefully he's going first.
Where are you
I'm
going?
making myself late. I'm making myself last.
Because otherwise he's dead
You're
before.
gonna kill me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna kill you unless you're going. Really
Where are you
late.
gonna end? Is it the thing where you
Don't
like?
worry about it.
It
Just let me
matters.
go.
Where are you going to end?
It
Are you
doesn't
good-
matter
you're like-
where I am.
I can go wherever.
It matters.
I have
where
7
start.
movement.
Okay, but you're like
Oh, I thought
gonna,
it
you're gonna
did
run up and
damage
die,
when
right?
you
There are
landed.
other things.
Basically.
I have
Are you gonna
other
move?
cards that haven't.
Are you
been
going to the
used yet.
chest?
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not collecting the chest,
Okay.
and I'm
Well, I
attacking
could-
something. I can either
Well, I could do
end
something
here or
different.
there,
Okay.
and I want the loot, so I might as
The
well get
question
it.
about
I might as
where
well get
you
its
end
coin.
Yeah,
I figured I would
determines
be
where
here
I need to be
because
not
then you
get
guys could
targeted
go
by
in
the
that
archers,
direction.
Not because of what damage I take from you.
I mean,
But the question is, should
I'm ending
I
in the middle of the room, but I'm going late.
should I die here or should I die here? Because
Right,
they
so
might
like
move
if I
that
go
way,
early and move,
and that might be good
The
for
archers
you
will
guys.
target you.
Will they move?
right.
They might not.
Well, when's Vinay going? How early is Vinay going?
When do you want me to go?
Early.
Then done. You're not going before me.
Or you could double heal and just not worry about a tiny little bit because your double heal's going to heal more.
Right, but I mean, I'll move if I can get in. If I can get in the room, not get targeted.
I'm getting targeted by maybe everything but that. If you're like there or something.
What are the odds that they move before?
Well, I was thinking of being like here.
Are you
You're
going
fine.
early? You're going early.
I can go early. If
You're
I
100%
get
fine
there.
if you're there.
Okay.
Well, unless I'm already dead. I guess, question mark?
Yeah, if you move in and then like fight and then you get dealt a bunch of damage, then he might get attacked. But if he heals up,
Well, I can heal some.
All right,
Oh,
so
then
I'm
you're
picking
fine.
these. Like,
You're gonna get hit by
Yeah.
one thing unless I'm already dead from like one thing hitting me.
yeah.
Which is unlikely
Alright.
because I'm at 5 HP.
don't think I want
So
to go.
you
early.
might take 2 or 3 hits, which means he's going to take 1 or 2 hits.
Correct.
Okay.
But you can always just discard a card to negate the damage, or lose.
I
lose a-
can't,
No,
but
you
Right,
can't.
I can.
Which
yeah.
you have so many cards, it does
Yeah.
matter. You
Right.
just need to. We just need to go.
Yeah,
Freaking
At this
selected.
point,
I'm already
Freaking
done.
selected.
I'm already
Yeah.
done.
We're definitely overthinking this because we have
100%.
this in the bag.
I'm already done.
You have so many cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Initiative 100.
87.
No.
20.
70.
70?
87.
70.
Oh,
He's
87. You're 70. Okay. Okay.
And the archers. Initiative 14.
That's really good.
Move
gosh.
-1. Attack +1. Create a 3 damage trap in an adjacent empty hex closest to an
Actually,
enemy.
that's not bad for me because I'm going to
Wow.
be ranged.
Where's my hook?
Wait, so what I should do is I should go that way. So
Yeah.
the traps aren't in that corner.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so they go after you.
Yep.
They do.
Okay.
All right, so I have a flanking strike where I can move 5.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I have quick hands. Move 2, attack 2. So I'm gonna come over here,
1, 2.
Mm-hmm.
More
snatch
loot.
up just a little bit more before I say goodbye.
Swing at number 4 here.
Swing at number 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I have an attack 2. I don't get a bonus for my single out, but it's okay.
Okay.
Can you
Look
choose
at
to
team.
not rest at the end
Wait
of
a
the turn?
second.
Of course.
Hold
short rest
on,
is just-
folks.
Like exhaust yourself.
I forgot about something.
What do you
1,
mean,
2,
choose to
3,
exhaust
4,
yourself?
5. I can get the treasure chest
Actually, never
this
mind.
turn. Hold on, folks.
Oh, you're just not even going to attack?
I could. Is that worth?
Oh. I mean, I really wanted it. But,
I am
We
dying.
all
I mean,
really
you
wanted
all,
it.
everyone
But this
really
gives you guys
wants
the
it.
chance to just focus on that.
I mean, I was
And then I'm
already
dying in the
focusing.
corner. It doesn't matter if the chest is already gone,
Yeah, that's true.
right? Then they're all going in that direction.
I say go for
I
it.
forgot I had the flying boots.
Go for the.
Oh, it's your boot. You can fly over the barricade.
I can fly over a lot of things. Yeah.
Everything, yeah.
Actually, maybe that means I can attack them. Let's see. No, I have to end there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm doing that
Okay.
because I'm a scoundrel. All right.
I think that's fair.
I just want to say that I'm going to have one more turn after
Because
this.
greed.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I think we're gonna win in that turn.
Should be
Winged
okay.
shoes for
You don't-
the
you don't know how much
wing.
damage I'm doing
I don't.
to things.
I
A lot.
don't.
The answer is a lot.
The answer is
During your movement, add jump to the movement.
This
Heck
attack
yeah.
3, range 3. All allies and enemies adjacent to
I
the
don't
target
even
suffer
care
1
about
damage. So it's like a lot of AOE. So I
1,
weaken them a
2,
lot.
3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can move 2
Yeah.
and attack nothing. Snatch. Alright, so this says number 7 on it.
Okay. So that's
And so I actually no
just
hold the horses, folks. There's the back of the book here
Oh, okay.
that says number 7, and that's what's going to determine what we get. Treasure index number 7, random side scenario.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
So
You get that right now?
I shuffle up the random side scenario deck.
It just gets unlocked for us.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm okay with this. I think we'll be fine.
It wasn't like an item for anyone in particular, so it's just for everyone. Just opens up new opportunities.
And I can tank a few hits by discarding cards.
So
I might want you guys to not kill
we have found.
I mean, I'm gonna try to do
Number
damage, but I'm not
71,
gonna-
the Windswept Highlands
Nice.
in K5.
Like, I don't want everything to be dead until I'm dead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, hopefully I'm dead.
Yeah.
See, I want to be in his spot.
Well,
Number 7. Okay, so
they go next.
when we're done,
Yeah, we'll
reveal
put that on the
You were 70,
map.
right?
Nice.
Huh?
You were 70?
Good stuff.
Yeah.
See, I think it was better that I got that than you got that.
So here's the question.
Maybe not.
Do they move and attack, or if they're already in range, do they just stay where they are?
They're not going to move to get.
Closer.
If they're in range, then they just attack, right? That's how.
There's no reason for them to move.
work.
They won't know. That
But he
Well, the
goes
ones
one
that are-
by one.
kill.
The
If
ones
he's
that are
dead,
further-
then
Oh, yeah.
the later ones might move to
towards
attack.
us. Okay,
Right.
you're right.
We have to go one by one.
We have to go one by one. Okay, so this one just stands
Hold
there.
up. Let's just double check.
What initiative are you?
Be sure.
You 67? 87?
I'm last.
Because I think you're right. I think ranged enemies will go as far away. Like, they'll go until they can hit their target.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
so since they can already hit their target, it doesn't matter.
That's fine.
I think
But
that's
if there's
correct.
no more target,
Then they'll move.
then they'll.
It will only move
then
until
they'll
it is
hit
within
target.
range to perform its best possible attack.
And so it's move minus
Which-
1, attack plus 1.
No, move -1, attack -1, create traps.
Oh, attack minus 1.
Yep.
Oh, that's even better. I
So
thought-
number
Okay.
1 attacks me.
Yep.
Yes.
So flip.
So he's
+1.
plus 1 minus 1, and so he deals
So
2.
All right.
Hits you
Still
for
alive.
2.
I'm at 3.
Then number 3 goes.
Number 3 goes. Deals 2
Again,
damage to
2
you.
damage.
We'll take it.
Number 4
At
goes.
the mercy of whatever's drawn
Did
off
he
the
still
top.
reach? Range
Number 4 has range 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit.
Yeah.
He
Miss.
Crit fails.
fails. Okay.
Okay.
Number
and then
6 goes.
attacks you as well.
So minus 1 is
0.
So you're still alive.
Jeez.
Gets
I can't-
the treasure and still.
I mean, I'm still gonna
alive.
exhaust next turn. But whatever. Got him.
Alright.
But you drew
Treasure.
all the enemy fire.
Alright, so Zakai's
Still
turn.
alive.
I did what I needed
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
And he's
All right.
mad about it.
I'm not.
No, he's mad about it.
Why is he
Like,
mad
barely
about
paying
it?
attention.
Oh, I just wanted the chest.
Because you wanted the chest?
I did.
Get wrecked.
But it's fine because of what
I
it-
used
it's
my
just-
flying boots.
Yeah.
Now that you know what it is, you shouldn't
No.
care.
Initially, I didn't care.
I didn't care either.
Like, I'm
So
trying to
I
get
can-
other things done.
Yeah.
I got you.
Move
Like
4
when?
to be
Like-
to end here.
Okay.
Goals and
And
things.
then I'll heal myself for 3.
Okay. Just go
That's
early
all.
next round if you can.
Yeah, I survived with 1 HP.
You can actually force yourself to go early by resting again and getting that one back to your hand.
True.
And then you'll be like really early.
Yeah,
God, I
true.
forgot I had
True,
those
true.
flying
Good
boots.
point, good
Or
point,
whatever,
Ralph.
jumping
Yeah, I
boots.
haven't used.
So if I
I've
don't
been
kill
forgetting to
everything,
use
like,
my
then you'll
item.
have
Yeah, it
Well,
wouldn't-
now's the time,
It
man.
wouldn't have really affected my earlier plays, but
Well, advantage if you get like the 2x could be pretty
yeah,
sick.
somewhere in there. I'll use it on my next turn.
I still haven't used
swing at
my
these guys.
items. In fact, I didn't
You're not
even bring
equipped.
them.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Pretty good person.
Your objective's gonna be like have 5 items equipped by the end of the scenario or something. Just have to find
And
them.
he's just trolling.
Yep. That's what crag hearts do best.
Troll.
Troll.
Okay, well, I guess it's Jason's turn, right?
Is it?
Yeah, he's already healed up, moved and healed.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't really want to be next to me. Okay.
Okay. And then what?
Then I mana bolt for 3, range 3, 1 experience.
Wait, they didn't trap. We didn't trap.
Trap.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, but they would all trap. Let's put the traps out.
Traps would be here.
Here,
Yeah.
for number 1.
It could be there, but
That's equidistant.
yeah. Then
It's more devious.
three
if they put a
would- three
trap
would be
on
here.
you.
4 would be
This would have been the closest space.
would be this or there.
F,
That one, I think.
It's the
1,
same.
2, yeah, it's the same.
But,
But it makes
this
sense
is closer
that
to
you
more
put it to the
people.
other
Yeah.
people
And then this one.
That one has to
in
go
the back.
There.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Oh,
Has to be adjacent, right?
wait.
They can't put it under each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He'll place a trap versus not playing.
Correct.
space, right?
I mean,
Correct.
and this one's closer to more people there too. So.
It also makes sense that they trap the
the
loot.
loot.
just to screw with us.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
so then I guess I'm gonna
now-
mana bulk 4.
Sure.
Alright.
Okay.
So I'm gonna consume.
Is 4 at the very back?
That's this guy.
Okay.
Consuming the ice.
Drink that ice.
Can I just
Juicy
keep
beverages.
consuming them? That'd be great. +1.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
4 damage.
So 4 damage.
Yes.
So
To 4.
I cordially request that I am able to
barely
kill something
alive.
next turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to
There
get
should
yourself.
still be some.
Get you.
I want to kill something and then exhaust. That would be so great.
Okay. I'd like to shoot things too.
I think he's talking about his battle goal.
Yeah.
I'm
Crater.
playing towards the objectives.
All adjacent allies and enemies suffer 1 damage. Move 4, jump.
Ooh,
1,
nice.
2, 3, 4. All adjacent allies and enemies suffer 1 damage. So number 1 takes a
Could have
damage.
killed me.
I couldn't get to you.
Get wrecked.
Massive boulder. Attack 3, range 3. I still have 1 backup ammunition. And then all allies and enemies adjacent to the target suffer 1 damage. So my first target is going to be number 3.
Okay. So draw from your modifier deck.
Draw from my modifier deck. So that's +1. So that's 4 damage to number 3.
Oh, beautiful.
Okay.
And
I got
then
it.
1 damage to 1, 1 damage to 6, and 1 damage to 4.
So that's
4 is
perfect.
dead.
4 is dead. And then 1 damage to 1. 1 damage to 6.
And 1
1
damage,
damage
to...
to 4.
Oh, 4 is dead.
I already took off his damage.
Oh, right.
'cause he's
We just
dead.
need to remove him.
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice.
But I have another attack.
Oh.
Please don't kill 3.
Unfortunately, I'm going to. But 6 will be really injured. Unless I accidentally
You're gonna
kill
do
6.
more damage to. Oh, okay.
I'm dealing damage to 6.
With what?
That's fine. Then.
The second attack
Oh.
and backup ammunition.
Oh, gotcha. The ammunition.
-1, so I deal 2 damage
okay.
to number 6.
Fine.
2 damage to number 6.
He's at
Stressing out over
he's
here.
at 2 health,
He has 2 more
I
health.
think it'll all work out.
which deals 1 damage to number 3.
It's the deck. This deck is going to determine it for me. Wait, I guess I could. If I recover this one,
Okay.
use this one to move.
And we need another.
Oh, and this
So
gave
can
me
you-
an extra
Yep.
So all that loot,
as well.
All the fat loots.
all the monies.
I can't get it all.
I believe in you.
Okay.
Wouldn't they all be facing towards me since I was closer?
Okay.
Well, they don't trap underneath themselves, but they trap towards me as much as possible, and they only place in adjacent hexes. That's the way it works. So,
Okay.
doesn't quite work that way, Shosny, but you're pretty much on point.
So you're pretty
We
much
tried to get them as close to me as possible.
resting, right?
Yeah.
So that you can. And then
You're
just-
doing a short rest here?
Yeah,
Yeah. What do I lose?
70,
Okay.
which is I think what you wanted to lose.
I think that's fine. It is attack 3. How to optimize?
Yeah, I guess it's if your
So
card
this is the
that
end of the
you had
round?
left. I guess if the card you had left was pretty
These are
low.
gone, right?
Yeah.
That's important. Let's see. I need to know if I'm getting back impaling eruption. Basically.
If the other one goes early enough, then you can still probably
So I have to
Kill.
deal 2 damage to it.
yeah.
What's your target there?
Maybe if you take
I
this
think
one,
I would just want that one.
I think you probably do, which means you have to pay a health
take a
and
damage.
throw that one away.
And then this one. And so then I can move with this one. Hit this one.
He's three range away from you right now.
Okay, I guess this is fine. This is fine. Yep.
I'll try to go last, actually, so that you guys can all like do your killing things.
It
if you
doesn't.
want.
It actually doesn't matter at this point
Can you go early?
for me.
Why?
I don't think my turn matters at all.
wanna be where
I can
you
kind of.
You want to be
So-
where I am?
Yeah.
What are you targeting?
I am.
Go
If-
get loot, Ralph.
If I can be where Ralph is,
Or
then I
something.
can hit
But I
both
mean-
of them for 3.
I don't really have anything that's like low. If you were here, you could hit both. No, you.
I only have 2 movement.
Yeah.
You can walk through the trap.
I can.
Just take 3 damage.
Block
Frost
it.
armor.
I think he's going to, so he can trigger his frost armor.
Does that work?
It would just next
Is it
two
from
sources of
attack?
damage.
Actually, it doesn't
damage.
matter. It doesn't matter where you move because I will. The outcome's the same. I either get experience from walking in a trap, or hitting their
this
stuff.
gives you experience.
So it's fine.
I mean, I
But
really.
you're gonna kill both of them because
I don't know if I'm going to kill both. It really depends on the modifier deck.
I've got attack set
Really?
and other things.
Yeah, like if I get a minus
you get
one,
minus.
Or
then
crit
one guy's
fail or
still alive.
something.
Yeah, or crit
easily.
fail. So
Okay.
I've got 2 medium ones because I don't have anything other than medium.
I mean, you still have your helm
So
or
you just
your goggles.
Go early.
Yeah, but
yeah,
Go early.
I guess. Well, I
and
kind of depends on what they
am
do.
I exhausted?
Are you guys trying to kill stuff then?
Is he?
Like maybe you could go grab loot.
Do you exhaust
Yeah.
immediately when you don't have cards, or do you exhaust at the beginning of the next turn?
I exhaust on my turn or whatever, like on the beginning of the round. If you can't play
Yeah.
cards,
The
basically.
beginning of the round.
So I needed to go another round.
So you want it to go one more round? I can make that happen.
Oh.
I can make it
We want to
happen.
leave
Just
them
loot
alive.
a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just loot a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah, I
that'd
can
be
make it
great.
happen.
Thank you.
Oh, I see
Stressing
what
out
you're
trying to get
saying.
everything done.
I see what
I
you're
can make it
saying.
happen. I'm
You guys
fine.
just get more money.
Yeah,
Like, as long as you guys don't lose.
I've got 6. I've got.
If we're gonna
enough
go
cards.
another round,
Wait,
I would
crap.
like to get an attack.
I
off.
might be able to kill them by accident. Oh no, I'll just target one. Okay. I
I was gonna like move into a trap.
Just do the attack next round. Or do you need it this round?
I could do it next round.
Just do the attack next round.
yeah, that'd be perfect.
As long as that's all okay. That
Yeah.
there still be something left for me to shoot.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you exhaust like immediately because you can't place cards. down.
Correct. I'll be off the game board.
We did it.
So yeah, just do
So
your
let's
attack
see.
next round, and
It's
you and I
freaking
can
stressful.
loot this round. I can loot a lot this round. That sounds great.
Must be a tough battle goal. It's like be exhausted with no cards or something. We'll see.
I mean,
It's like totally unrelated, and I'm just like jumping through all these
so
hoops for fun.
that,
Adding new objectives. What characters are we playing? I am playing the human scoundrel, Arisa the human scoundrel. Zakai is playing Desi the quattral tinkerer.
okay.
Ralph is
Do that.
playing,
Scrog the Savas Cragheart.
and Jason
You don't remember the name? No, it's
Callistra something or other.
Calistraza.
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 The
Orchid Spellweaver.
Orchid Spellweaver, yeah. Okay.
Okay. As long as I have a target next turn, we're good.
Are we going to go through another scenario? We are not.
We're not. There's not
Nah.
enough time. We're exhausted, but
No, I'm
but
exhausted.
flip the archer.
No, I'm removed from the
72.
game board.
No, but
What
flip
do-
the archer.
What are your values?
Mine was supposed to be 35.
35.
Rip me.
21.
Alright. Archer. You guys already played your cards, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we flipped.
Archer has move +0, attack -1, range +1, immobilize.
That's annoying.
Okay.
Actually, it's not annoying because I'm not moving this turn.
29.
And it's not annoying for you either because you're moving first. What was yours?
29, 72.
Okay.
So I'm last.
What you got, Jason?
Is it me?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're on 21?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You're first.
So
What's
Then the
yours,
archers.
Ralph?
35.
Okay.
So you're moving to.
Oh wait, I don't want to have disadvantage. I guess. I should probably be there.
So you're moving to you
Take
spring
3 damage.
Take 3 damage, but instead of taking 3,
Yeah, I don't have my marker thing, but
you gain an experience.
I'm just not gonna do it.
It
'cause
blocks
it's not
the
worth
whole
taking
damage?
Yes, it blocks the whole damage. Next
Oh.
source of damage. Okay.
And another
Oh,
source
wow.
of damage will be blocked as well.
Yeah.
Excellent.
And
It's really good.
Yeah.
Hailing eruption. So
What does that do?
Attack 3,
Just
range
6.
4. Huh?
You're just going to target 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
That makes sense.
You kill him.
And I get
Yeah,
1
for 4.
experience for that.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna put myself here.
What ability did you strike him with?
Impaling eruption.
Oh, okay. With
And
the
it generates-
consume.
It generates Earth.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay.
And then, yep.
Okay.
And then I exhaust my turn. Yes.
So my turn. I'm going to heal myself for 4. And then I'm going to loot 1. So I loot these 2.
Mm-hmm. Now the archer goes.
Cholesterol the Spellweaver. Exactly.
Yeah, then the archer goes. So the archer has move -1, correct?
Right.
So the archer would probably move here and then attack me.
I
That
agree.
makes sense. It's like moving behind
Back in the
traps.
corners.
Yeah.
And
So what's
so
its modifier?
its attack is -1,
Attack -1.
immobilize.
Immobilize.
So I'm immobilized.
No, draw a modifier.
Oh, draw a modifier.
-1.
So no damage,
But
and
I'm-
you're immobilized.
Yeah, you're
But
just
immobilized.
immobilized. Okay.
Yep.
Okey doke. Get the looting on.
Yep, I'll just loot 2. Grab this one and an experience. And then summon decoy.
Oh, you could have ran in and like looted all of that stuff.
How could he have moved in?
Well, I mean, 2 turns.
in
I
2
guess,
turns,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's true. 1 turn to set it up and second turn to loot
the
everything.
dream.
Yeah,
Oh, that would have been
But-
so good.
it was already
Yeah.
laid out. I was saving this to try and do a big loot at the end.
You're getting a lot of
It just
XP
didn't work.
here, though.
I'm just going for experience instead. So, give me a decoy. Summon.
That's the tokens, and there's a bag with circular. That one, far. That.
And so you really need to kill
And
something,
I gain
Zakai?
2 more experience. I really, really want to shoot that
So you're
guy.
summoning something. You
Yep.
get a token like this, and you also gain bloop, a token like a small token with like a 1 on it.
Oh.
I'm immobilized.
That's like
Is
the
it-
matching color.
Oh, and that kind of to indicate that that was summoned by.
See, there's like a space here.
Yeah.
That's yours.
Oh, cool.
I'm, by the way, I'm
cool.
I'm resting.
This is just sort
Getting
of
rid of that.
active.
Okay,
Okay.
so it's the next turn,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Okay,
Okay.
you made it to your dream.
Finally made it.
You guys should have BM'd him. That's what a true mercenary
would've-
would do.
That would have been great.
Tables
for-
would have been flipped.
for the party.
Kind of want to be Zakai, but I won't.
Yeah, I guess you could.
I won't.
I can't.
I won't. I'm going late.
Wait,
I'm going
what's
mid.
happening?
Putting my stuff down.
You guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
87.
47.
Archer! Oh wait, I need to shuffle.
I'm going late to give you a chance, but if you don't kill it off, I'm killing it off. Or I'm
Oh,
killing it.
yeah. I mean, I think I will.
Or if you deal just only 2, I'm going to attack it.
Depends when it goes. I'm going to wound it. It might kill itself. If it goes in between us.
Well, and if you wound it, then it's like... Oh, did you want the attack just for the experience?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's the same one.
Then I would have definitely
Move
not
plus
cared.
0, attack minus
Get my own
1,
experience.
range
Oh.
plus 1, immobilize. It's the same one, 29.
Man, I'm trying to maximize what I can
I think
get out
Archer
of
goes
this
first,
quest.
right?
I'm trying to as well. But...
Archer goes first?
Yep.
Attacks you,
Yep.
Okay.
draw a card, and remove his figure from the game board as well.
Is.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it deals me... 1.
Attack minus 1, immobilize.
Okay.
When does the summon move?
Right before your turn.
So it goes
Right
now.
before me. Okay. So it moves 2.
Yep.
I guess it's towards an enemy.
Yep.
It's like a monster.
Yep. Just marches in.
And now your turn.
Yep. So move 4.
Okay.
And here. And then flamethrower.
Okay.
Yay!
Attack 3, wound in like a
Yep.
cone area.
I'm hoping for the -1.
Oh yeah, that'd be fine. There you go.
Dealt 2
The
damage.
dream.
God.
Dealt 2 with a wound. And wound it.
Wait, so it's gonna die from the wound?
No, but...
No,
Oh no,
it
it already
already
went. It already went. That's why you were hoping for
And
the wound.
plus 2 experience, so I need a 10 token, I guess. Oh, thanks.
Okay. I consume the
Earth.
Earth to give immobilize, attack 2, range 5, and an experience.
I'm not putting the immobilize on there.
And I deal +2, so it's dead.
There we go.
Hooray!
And I can't move because I'm immobilized.
With the last bandit dead, you take a moment to catch your breath and steel yourself against the visions of living remains ripping at your flesh. Your target is not among the dead, and you shudder to think what horrors still await you in the catacombs below. New location, Barrow Lair. Number 2, party achievement, first steps.
All right.
And that's it.
Good job, guys.
Well done. So now we reveal, we kind of do the end
We
of
have to-
scenario stuff.
Oh.
Move back to the main map, I guess, and clean
Not
this
Well,
necessarily.
hold on.
Is it a linked quest?
It is a linked quest.
So we don't.
We need to modify the map
Oh, yeah,
and all that kind of
sure.
stuff. It's probably what we need to do. But we can clear off the board at the very,
Sure.
like, yeah. Put stuff back
All
in
the
there.
enemies
These are
are
yours,
gone.
correct?
Yes. Probably.
We don't know what monsters we're gonna need.
No, but you can put them back in those envelopes. Like
Yeah,
they can
so
still.
So do I
probably the way
lose
to
the
do it.
blessings now or at the end of the linked quest?
Hold on,
Oh yeah.
hold on, folks. You are gonna get rid of them now, though. But to
Oh,
answer
should
that
I not
question,
clear off this board?
clear off the maps.
I can?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's fine.
Well, I wasn't sure what linked means.
I mean, maybe we need those tiles for the next one. It means you can go to the next scenario without going back to town,
Oh.
without doing a road event. You
Gotcha.
can just immediately like delve deeper, basically.
Okay, but we're not going to be using this exact map.
Doubtful. I
Okay.
mean, it's probably not going to look exactly the same.
That's what I mean. Okay.
Never know. It could look exactly the same.
I guess.
All right, I need
All
to look.
loot was not picked up.
Here we go.
Is lost. Yes.
Players tally the experience on their individual characters earned during the scenario and receive check marks for their characters' completed battle goal cards at this time. Check marks are recorded on the player's character sheet, and completing a set of 3 immediately earns a character an additional perk. So, even if a character's exhausted, you can still earn your battle goal reward. No matter if they completed it or not, all battle goals return
get
back
2?
to the deck.
So do we reveal our battle goals?
Just one.
Or no? Just if we completed them or not?
Yeah, I think so.
I think we reveal.
I think it's cool.
Reveal.
Reveal. What you got?
Plunderer. Loot a treasure overlay during the scenario. Fail.
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
Yeah. There was only one treasure, and you had the chance to get it. It's
Maybe I shouldn't have done it then. I didn't realize it was
What's yours?
that badly
Sadist,
wanted,
kill
but I
5 or more
understand.
monsters during the scenario.
And you did?
Yes.
5
nice.
or more?
Yeah, that was, the last one I killed was 5.
Why did you want to exhaust? Or is that for another reason? Oh.
Ooh,
Maybe just for fun.
spooky.
Purist. Use no items during the scenario.
Ha!
What
2
a
checks.
surprise.
For 2
Ooh.
checks.
2 checks.
Yeah.
You get 2 checks?
Yeah.
Dang.
Speaking
Oh.
of 2 checks,
So good.
layabout. Gain 7 or fewer experience points during the scenario, which I got 5, so
So
I'm
don't
good.
get experience, get perks.
Nice.
I had many opportunities
Wow.
to not to.
And that's why
See,
you're
trade
like,
off.
that's why like
Yeah.
I'm choosing the worst one. That makes sense.
I could have probably done it in that instance, but I didn't know what was going to happen in the
Yeah.
future.
Yeah.
So,
You gotta play it safe, really.
yeah.
Alright. How much experience did people
I got
get?
13.
13. I got 11.
5.
I also got 11.
Did we get any from the quest?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, we do.
So, yeah, I should have stayed on that page.
Was it 6?
So now you get bonus experience and gold, basically. So you get 4 plus twice the scenario level, which in
is
this
1.
case is 6
Oh,
total.
6
so
experience?
one.
Yeah.
It's the scenario level's 1.
4 plus
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah. So in this case, it's 6
Experience.
6. Okay.
And how and the
So
same amount of
6
gold?
plus whatever you
11.
got.
So 17.
Gold. No. But there is no bonus gold.
Okay, there's no bonus gold, just whatever gold we picked
I
up.
believe so. I think that's it.
Pencil.
Tally money tokens each character looted during the scenario and convert them into gold. Each money token loot is worth an amount of gold based on the scenario level and specified on the chart on page 15.
There's 2.
Anything not looted during the scenario is not collected. Players should also go through their attack modifier deck and remove any blessed cards and cursed cards and any other negative cards added through scenario and item effects. Even if a scenario is failed, players still receive the experience and loot they collected during the scenario. Failures succeed, players recover all lost and discarded cards, refresh all spent and exhausted items so they can use them in future scenarios. Alright.
So it was 2 per token, right?
2 per token.
So
I believe.
Okay.
my
Let
5
me just
gold
double
total
check.
to 7.
Level 1, yeah, 2 apiece.
Okay.
I have
But
10
no
gold.
bonus gold.
There just isn't. There's
Yeah,
that's
you
not.
don't-
Doesn't
Yeah,
exist.
this quest doesn't
You
give
don't
any bonus
find.
gold.
There's
Yeah.
no gold. Like
that was
it's
annoying.
like where is the bonus gold coming from?
I don't know. Some quest, it might just be a quest reward sometimes.
Well, that might be if we go to town.
And how do you
complete
know
our quest.
when you get to level
Okay.
2 and 3 and 4?
Right here.
It
Oh, it's right there.
says
Okay, I see it. Yep.
like
It's
it's
different? No, it's the
45
same.
for level 2.
I'm 19, almost halfway there.
I'm 19 gold.
I have 10 gold.
10 gold, 17x.
I'm at 11
I have
XP,
7 gold.
but I tanked it a bit
Yeah.
to get the check marks.
So there's that. That.
I got 2 check marks. That was really good.
You got 2 check marks for like an already easy objective.
For
Well,
just
it's
So
not
getting it early,
Get it-
that's why it's
easy.
so easy.
It's easy because it's an early thing.
Right.
Like,
It wasn't
can you
like a
imagine
whole
if you have
build. Yeah.
like 8 items and then you can't use them?
Right, but
Yeah.
well,
You got it
anybody
early.
can get it. Anybody can get it. So
Yeah.
My battle goals were tricky.
So these get shuffled back in, the battle goals?
yep, they're always going to be
They're all
shuffled in.
Oh well. No checks for me.
Oh, and now we can like actually
I
think
got a
about
bunch of XP
I
though.
have to record my exhaustion.
Well, I was just trying to pump at the end because it was all I could do.
get exhausted in like
I
8
could have
battles.
tried-
Man, now I'm feeling
Screw
like a
Ralph a
little
little
bit
bit.
sad. Anyways,
No, you're not.
shouldn't say it. Yep, all loop not picked up is absolutely lost. It's just all gone. Can't pick up the loot now that the enemies are dead. It's not even an option. Well, hopefully everybody had fun with that. We're gonna try to be a little more interactive next time because like we're just learning the game, so we just want to get the
Yeah,
rules right, and then we can try to pull
There's
more
a
people.
lot. There's a lot to think about.
Unfortunately, our like city and road events were very, very like.
White.
Well, it wasn't really a decision for like the second one.
Yeah.
And the
Oh,
first one, we were
right.
just so curious because they couldn't get any access to it.
Pretty much.
More
There's
than
a real
anything.
reason why you wanted it.
Yeah, we just wanted to BM them.
But it was absolutely worth.
But hopefully we can get more chat influence in a future week. But we have some things to add to the board, so let's do that real quick as well, since we have some time here, because people have to go around 5 p.m. Eastern.
Should we?
So we have
remove
like
this?
about half an hour. We have some time to
Okay.
talk. We can, remove
Yeah, we can.
all this.
Some of the X cards are looking kind of interesting. I might, consider swapping out.
Yeah, do you want to put all the enemies up?
Well, remember, you get to decide after you get your battle goals, so you can like
Right. Well, that's fine. I was just meant,
swap
like,
out on the fly. We can start implementing those next time.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it would have been too much if we had just
No, I definitely agree.
yeah. As it was, we were taking a while figuring things
Yeah.
out. Hopefully, things will go a lot quicker next time.
So we got a bunch of things to add, though. We had a banner.
Needs to go a little more this way.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah.
Banner number
And
2.
locations.
Yes. Absolutely. So, which one was it? First steps. Is that? Oh, that's a party achievement. So that goes on the party sheet.
Oh.
It's not a global achievement.
Oh, okay.
First steps. Still have to think about a name for our party. If anybody has any ideas, feel free to toss those out. We are right now in the Black Barrow. And so next time we'll have to decide if we want to go back to town or not. Going to town is free. Like, there's no road event. It's just when you leave from a non-linked scenario to some scenario, then you encounter something.
Right. Can you give me the Living Bones deck?
Living Bones is here. Cool. And we got to put scenario stickers down. I found the Windswept Highlands on K5. It's number 71. And then we also have number 2.
K5.
71. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's
Down
on
here
K5. Yeah.
by the river bend.
Nice. We don't know what it is until we go there, I guess. It's like we found a treasure map or something.
Yeah, it's just a location. Now we know something's there. You can choose to go there or not.
This is difficult.
Should I keep the summon token with my character, or?
Oh, this is weird how this is peeling apart. It's like
I would keep one
the
with
sticker
you.
back,
Just keep it.
and it came with it. There we go. Where's number 2? It's right next door.
Gotta line it all up.
I'm trying to. It's not. It's
It's
fine if
tricky.
it's not perfect, but
Must
it's
be
nice.
perfect.
That's pretty decent. It's not perfect, but it's fine. All right. And then we've got 71. The Windswept Highlands.
Character boy.
So what do you guys think? You guys enjoying this?
Yes.
There's a lot going on. It's hard to do all the things you want to do. But it's really interesting the way you plan your moves out. Because turn order matters. With all the initiative stuff, you can't always do what you thought you were going to do on a given turn. And clearly some of these like, battle and personal objectives are going to be a real pain to try and accomplish. Nice.
That one works.
Much better. I mean, the other one's good
Yeah,
too.
that's fine.
They're both good.
So next time we're going to have the decision basically to either go back to Gloomhaven and do some town stuff, and then we can go, back to the Barrow Lair, which is number 2, or we can veer off course
Go to 71.
and go to 71, which is the Windswept Highlands.
So we just know where we started? Is that all location means?
I think that just means where we are.
Should constantly be changing it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we kind of know where we are
Yeah.
until the end of the session.
Yeah.
So I just wrote it now.
Okay. Well, it's in pencil.
So, next time we can not even go back to Gloomhaven. We can go straight to the Barrow Lair
Right.
without any interruptions.
True. I mean, we don't have like a ton of gold.
Or
And
experience.
something like this, we see what's down there. Like we won't be able to level up.
Right.
There won't be new items.
It's
added.
really. I think we do that only if we want to go to the Windswept Highlands.
Oh, go back to town?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
because
we'd have to.
You have to. You
Yeah.
are forced to go back to town if you don't go to a linked scenario. And the only
Yeah.
linked scenario here is the Barrow Lair, which is number 2 from where we are.
Mm.
I think we would go to Barrow Lair. What do you think, Jason?
Oh, sounds good.
I think we would link.
Makes a lot of sense. And,
Yeah.
It's probably the right thing to do, but I'm going to vote for the other one.
Oh. What do we do in a tie? Chat. Just chat decide.
I just don't know if I want to, if there's any reason to go to town right now.
It's not
Well,
about
there's
town.
not.
It's about going to the other
We
location.
get to do a city event. We get to do another road event, which might not be good, but
Right.
got wrecked last time.
I mean, it slowed us down for sure. Just because of damage.
It put us on our back foot to start.
Made me.
The bandits.
We all had to burn our heels early on. But it didn't. I don't know.
It hurt.
It hurt.
Yeah.
So we just sort of sat back and healed up while all the enemies came to us, which gave us better attacks the following turn. So it wasn't a huge deal, but that was the intro scenario.
It's supposed to be
3
easier.
damage across the board could be devastating in a later.
Yeah, the amount of greed I had was probably not a great idea. Fan likes going to continuing. Cloud likes continuing. That might be the way we're going. But we'll see next time. We'll vote it up next time and see what people want. But I just want to get a inclination from you guys based on what we've seen so far, because it's like we kind of are supposed to be going here based on what was her name? Jexera.
Right, because we didn't find what we were looking for.
Can we go to
We
town
didn't find the
and just come back?
guy. We can.
We would have
to
to-
do a
We didn't
town
find the
quest
thief
and a
or
road
the
quest.
documents that
Right.
he stole.
We'd have to do the road event.
I'm down for that.
And just because we can't really, there's not a whole lot to buy. I mean, there's some stuff for 10 if you want to buy consumables.
I mean, I have 19, so I might be able to buy something slightly more expensive. But 20 might be the
But it's
actual
just the
cutoff.
we saw 10, 20, 30.
Yeah.
So you could still only buy one of the 10 cost items.
I guess
Which
I could
if you need
sell.
one, you could. Sell that gear.
Sell the gear. That gear, man. The curious gear, I could sell it for 25.
I kind of like the idea of one more, just so like maybe we get enough gold that we can like buy something. A
Yeah,
little
maybe you
heavier.
could buy the 20s.
Or if we actually get the thing back from Jexera, then like maybe she's gonna give us some gold, right? Because the initial scenarios, she offered us 10 gold to go do this thing.
Oh, that's true. If we go back to town without completing, she won't give it to us.
But we might.
I can't wait for you to get your copy VJR, then you can
Well, that's true. If we finish the
You
second
start
quest
jumping
We
into
might
this
get more
too.
money.
and then get more when we return,
Yeah.
and then be in a position to really buy some
And
big
maybe
stuff.
something happens with prosperity. Maybe it unlocks.
Yeah,
And
then
I
we
have
can
no
gear
problem
up
going
before
with-
going on.
going for that thing later. It's just a.
I just think it's to do the earlier quest, give ourselves an opportunity to gear up a bit more before running off, because we have no idea how difficult that might be. It might just destroy us.
Sure. Well, no, I think you shouldn't be dissuaded by that. That should never be like that's like a meta thought.
Well, I
Don't
guess
be
I'm
dissuaded
assuming
by that
the
because
higher-
the way the game works is it scales based on your level. Remember, like the monster level changes based on your level. There might be some terrifying things there for all we know, and it's
Right.
gonna be hard. I think this is easy. This is supposed to be easy, what we just did. And things are just gonna be hard going forward, and maybe we can't be so greedy or whatever, as you know, I was looting so much, but
Your character is built to do lots of looting.
he has more loot abilities.
Yeah.
I still like the finishing the quest,
Yeah.
not leaving halfway through the quest.
I'm mostly okay with
Yeah.
it. But my vote is still to go the other place.
Vote however
Because I
you
found the secret map, and now I'm obsessed with it.
I'm just like looking at my deck and like thinking about the perks. Since I already got 2 check marks.
Oh,
Yeah.
already getting ahead of himself, dude.
I am,
What if you don't accomplish your next one?
and I'll be sad. What if I get the same thing again? That gives me another 2 check marks.
It rolls
Be
over.
amazing.
I don't know.
Although you can only gain 6 perks total from it, which is listed on the character card.
Right.
You can't get
Oh,
more
yeah,
than 6.
Yeah, these
Once
6.
your checks are done, you're
Yeah.
done.
Which hopefully by then you've like actually accomplished your personal quest. You're like retiring your character.
Well, there's only
Maybe.
15 total perks you can get, which would be level. Actually, there's one left over, but you have 8 level ups and 6 things. That's 14.
Yep.
You
Wait.
can get almost everything.
You can, but I doubt you will in general. Maybe late game.
Probably not.
Late game, you might get a bunch.
What's cool about some of the perks that you can get are like some of the perks. Where's my character?
Well, one of mine says remove 4 plus zeros from your deck, so they're just gone.
Yeah, they're
So,
just
like,
gone. But some of them also have this like U-turn symbol, And that means it's a rolling modifier, so you draw... If you draw that card, you keep drawing until you get a not that card, which is pretty cool.
Oh, that's how it works.
I have some of these other ones that are replace 1 -1 card with 1 +1 card. I like that because then it's like making my deck stronger,
It's more
overall,
consistent.
more consistent. So you're like
as opposed to adding.
You're
stuff.
not worried about maybe I'm gonna get negged and not deal enough damage.
Yeah.
Especially if you get like those and then like the -4 zeros, then it's like really consistent.
Yep.
You're always gonna have the crit fail in there. There's actually mine even has one that's like added 1 -1 card and add 2 +2 cards. So it's like overall it's better.
Interesting. I like that.
But like
Fatter deck. Harder
do you go
chance
for the
of getting
removes or
the
adds?
hard chance of getting the crits and the crit fails.
Yeah.
But maybe that's okay.
And we all have the same starting modifier deck?
Yeah.
Okay.
So 6 zeros, 5 -1s, 5 +1s, a -2, a +2, and then the crit fail crit.
Yeah. Okay.
For a total of 20.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'd go for first.
I think I'm probably gonna go
Just
for
like remove the -2.
Oh, you have one that's just removed -2.
And let's replace it with the +0.
That's right here.
That's still really good, nice.
Yeah. But I also have like add a +1
These are all
heal
the
2.
perks we're talking about here.
+1 heal 2.
It just puts heals on my attacks. I just like get a heal.
That's
I imagine
kinda
it's
cool.
a self heal.
I would have
I wouldn't
to
heal
assume.
the target.
That sounds really cool.
And I can add 2 of
Immobilized
those. I can also add immobilizes and
You're
add
just like
wounds.
attacking and healing at the same time.
I've got rolling modifier
Couple.
+1s,
Oh man,
Oh,
which
that's
is cool.
nice.
Mine are elements.
mine are.
Rolling.
I've got a.
I have some elements too.
I've got
I
a
have fire
wind
roll.
and earth. Actually, wind, but wind and earth rolling modifiers, and then I have some push rolling modifiers.
Add
Oh,
2
that's
rolling
3.
modifier pierce 3 cards.
Oh wow.
Get through those shields.
Add 3 rolling modifier muddle cards. All the disadvantage.
I've got a +2.
That's
in
cool.
muddle cards.
I have
I
2
didn't realize
muddle.
that was 3.
I could do one of like
Ignore negative
Weapon
scenario
wave.
effects is
Oh,
kind
I
of
got that
interesting.
or like
Which
light
I imagine
and
might be really
frost.
important later.
Looks like everybody has that.
Has what?
Oh no, Jason doesn't have
Ignore
that.
negative scenario effects.
Yeah, Jason doesn't have that one. I have.
Jason
that.
has a lot of crazy
I
stuff.
have
though.
ignore. No, I have ignore negative dungeon effects and ignore negative item effects.
Dungeon effects.
Oh,
not
neat.
Scenario
Not
effects.
scenario effects. Dungeon effects.
Dungeon effects.
add 1 curse card.
Have add 1 +0
Plus
add
1 curse
target.
card.
Wait, you get a curse card?
That's cool. Add an extra target.
Yeah.
That's just always true.
Curse, dude.
If you draw that,
Just
so
get another
cool.
target, whatever you're doing,
Does it
or whatever
put that
attack
into their
it is.
deck?
Nice.
Curse is like
Could be really strong.
Does it go into their
Especially if I'm
deck?
doing like
'Cause I feel
AoE.
like that's not good.
I mean, you can just
Yeah.
look at your cards. It's going to be in your expansion.
I've got poison.
It's like, what
I've
do you
got
get
invisible.
first?
Add 1
It's
invisible
like right here.
card.
I
You
assume
can
it
go
just goes into
rogues.
their deck.
No, it might be that you get cursed. I don't know. That
Why would I
seems-
curse
what?
That
myself?
seems really
How
bad.
does it
Why
read?
would you curse
Add
yourself?
one +1 curse card. Oh no, you're definitely
You're
right.
cursing
you're
something
cursing
else.
You're
an
cursing
enemy.
an enemy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it goes into their deck, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, curse isn't
No,
going
you
into
put
it.
it
It's a
on their
status effect.
character.
It's a status effect.
It's
Yes.
a disadvantage.
Oh,
Well, it gives them
It
attack
curse.
modifier.
the curse
Yeah.
modifiers into their deck as long as they're cursed.
It modifies the attack. So like
Yes.
if
It
like, let's
modifies
say-
their
So they're
modifier.
just flat
deck.
-1 or something.
no, it's a flat.
They're
They
minus
draw.
two.
I'll read it
and
for
pick
you.
Oh,
one.
flat
I know what's
disadvantage?
Flat
going on.
disadvantage.
It's 2 minus
Good
2s, right? Get added to their modifier deck. I thought that's what curse meant.
If a figure is cursed, it must shuffle a curse card into its attack
Oh,
modifier
curse
deck.
deck.
When this card is revealed through one of the figure's attacks, it is removed from the deck instead of being placed into the attack
Yeah, I'm
modifier
good. I think
discard
that works
pile.
bad.
Oh, okay. So it's just 1
Yeah.
card. You just screw with their modifier.
But-
It's a crit fail.
Oh.
It puts a crit fail into their deck.
Oh, we
Oh,
know what
right,
it
right,
is.
right.
They're all the same.
But the thing
It's
is, like,
this. This is a curse.
if you draw it multiple
Oh,
times,
oh.
you can put
Okay.
multiple curses
Got it.
into the deck.
Okay.
I don't like it.
I do think like
I don't like it
replacing a -1 with a +1 is probably better to start, but I could be wrong.
I also like the elements. I have 2. I get 2 rolling elements.
Yeah, rolling elements are pretty nice.
Oh, rolling elements are fun.
I've
Yeah,
got
I bet
one.
you have some of those.
I've
get
got
two with
At
one
least
card.
Earth, I would imagine.
I get 2. I can
No wind.
I can add 2. No, I can't. Yeah, I do. I get an add 2 wind, and I get an add 2 earth.
You get an add 2 wind
So it's
and
2.
another add 2 wind.
Right.
By your terminology.
I've add 2 fire.
My character
Make
actually
fire.
like in some of the X cards uses wind and generates wind.
+3.
Some of my X
Well, that's
cards
cool.
use or generate wind.
That's amazing.
I was kind of sad
Plus
I couldn't
3,
use one of the
dude.
X cards.
+3.
I have an add 1 +3
Is that
to
it?
the deck. Yeah.
No, I mean, like no
I mean, is that it?
downsides.
No, it's it.
It's just
Well, 'cause I have
+3.
one that says add
It's just
1
like
minus
an
2
Uber
and
hit.
2 plus 1, 2 plus 2s. So it's like
Oh, that's like multiple.
I have like
cards.
replaces.
It has a
Replace
negative
1
effect.
minus 2 with a
No,
plus
this
0.
is just
Replace 1
one
minus
giant
1 with a
card.
+1. Replace 1 plus 0 with a +2.
yeah.
Yeah, it's tough to say what to get first. Do you try to like skim off the bad stuff, or do you just throw in good stuff?
I'm
and
trying to
hope?
skim off the bad stuff, but I don't know. Some of these other effects could be really strong.
I might get rid of some of the minus ones.
Yeah, I like that.
But replacing 1 minus 1 with a +1, see, that's kind of tempting.
That's what I'm
Versus
saying.
remove 2 minus 1s.
That's what I'll probably do
Oh,
first.
so you have the option. I only have replace.
See, I have replace minus 1 with +1, minus 2 with 0, and +0 with +2. I have like all of
But you
those.
also have.
Oh, dang.
But you also
Nice.
have like
I can get
remove
up,
2 minus 1s, which is pretty strong.
I can get up to 2 of the add 2 rolling modifier +1s as well. Like I can get 2 perks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just stack all of them in there.
How many of the
So it
replace
rolls up.
minus 1 with +1s do you
Just
have?
1.
What's the top perk that has 2?
Remove 2 minus 1s.
So you could remove
I could remove
4,
4
-1s.
and then you could replace a
and
minus
have 1 plus 1. Yeah. Added.
So how many minuses
That's
are there
really
total?
nice.
Are there 5 minus 1s total?
5.
Yeah. So I
You
can
can
get rid
really
of
get rid of all the negatives.
You
really
get rid
thin
of
it out.
all the negatives in your entire. No, there's
Yeah.
only
Remove
4
4
minus
zeros
1s.
as well as an option.
There's only 4 minus 1s.
And
Oh,
then
there's
1
5.
minus 2.
There should be 5. Should be the balance.
I only have 4 plus 1s. I have 4 plus 1s, 4 minus 1s.
And you are math.
And 6 zeros, and a plus 2 and a minus 2. 5, 10.
I have 5 minus 1s, which is correct. You must have dropped a card or something.
Why do I have
1, 2,
like
3,
one missing one of each?
5
Because I think you gave them to my deck.
Oh,
you
I
just
get-
assumed they were mine.
2,
Oh,
3,
okay.
4, 5 plus 1s.
So I gave them to you after at
What
the
do you
end.
need?
4,
A
5,
minus
6
Yeah, the plus
zeros.
one.
Just make sure it's the right number,
Plus
and
2
you'll
minus
know.
2. And
Oh,
then the
do you have any
criticals.
1s in your? Look for 1s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can get rid of. I guess I can get rid of.
I thought they were
4
yours,
of
but they were
these
mine apparently.
And this.
Cloud likes the remove minus 1, add plus 1.
There was
Yeah.
a 1.
Increases chance of a boosted hit. Exactly. I like that
That
too.
might be
Especially if
really
you're hitting like
strong.
multiple targets or something, because then you have more opportunities to draw from your deck, and you're like
Yeah, the 2 that
kind of thinning it out and just
Yeah.
getting more
Yeah.
consistency with extra damage. I'm a fan of that one too.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do some of the cleanup first. So there's eventually there'll just be 1 minus 1 in the deck, and then I'll add the strong stuff later,
I'm kind of tempted to do ignore negative scenario effects just to see what happens, but
just to be safe.
I don't know what that's gonna do, but it could be interesting. But maybe I do want to just suffer. Like that could be better too.
I just like the scoundrel. Like you could get rid of all of your minus cards, so you have aside from your critical miss, everything is good.
It's all about the deeps,
I can
man.
get rid of all but 1.
I can't get rid of the minus 2, and I can't get rid of one of the minus 1s. Actually, I can't get rid of 2 of the minus 1s.
But I'm not gonna get any perks ever, so don't worry about it.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I was
when you level
looking.
up.
I was looking in the wrong place.
Oh.
I can only remove 1 minus 1 and
Sad.
replace. Sorry, replace 1 minus 1 with a +1 once.
Okay,
So I can remove.
but you can remove.
I can remove
2
5.
minus-
I can remove
You
5.
can remove 5.
So I can remove them all.
Alright.
But I can replace 1 plus 0 with a +2 twice. And then
Remove
4 zeros.
So you'll have no zeros.
No zeros.
Well,
no minus
You'll have the
ones.
zeros
That's
because your
fine.
minus 2 goes to 0.
True.
So you'll have
True.
1-0.
1-0.
A bunch of plus, you'll have 6 +1s, a bunch of +2s.
Like 4 +2s or something.
Oh my
3
gosh.
3 +2s, and then some rolling modifier. I mean, if we get that far,
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If you get that
Yeah.
far. But, like, some of those you could do.
I think at some point it might be pretty interesting to do the rolling modifier, like Pierce's or +1s. Like Pierce might be relevant for. I mean, it was in this one. There was a bunch of shielded guys.
Yep.
I have add poison cards as well, which is kind of neat. Rolling modifier poison.
Nice. I've got rolling modifier push. Like,
Oh, that's interesting.
pushing things. And
Push it to the traps. Well, that's the dream. All right. Well,
yeah.
I think that's going to do it for us. But thanks for joining us, guys. This was a lot of fun. I know we spent a while just kind of digging through the mechanics and the rules and all that kind of stuff, but we got there, and I think we mostly have a good grasp on how to play through things. Definitely towards the end, things moved like super quick when it was just like, let's kill the last few guys. So hopefully we can be a little more on point next time, now that we know the rules and stuff and know our cards and characters a little bit better. But thanks for watching, and I guess we're going to be back next Saturday. 10 a.m. is probably the plan.
I'm good with it.
I'll make sure everybody else is cool, but I think that's the plan for next Saturday, and maybe we'll do a longer session if everybody's available.
If we have
That'd be
some
cool.
food breaks.
Yes.
Well, absolutely. Yeah. We'll definitely break for lunch and stuff. Well, I think if we go quicker, we can actually play through a scenario, sit down, eat lunch,
Come back,
do the next one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Definitely.
Cool. All right, take care, guys, and see you guys soon.